Whew. Well, here we are, guys. The final night of 35 Days of Horror. Right on time, as expected, perfectly plotted out like we do every year. We push it right up until Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving will be the dam until Christmas, and then we start 30 days of Christmas games. But for now, we revel in Michigan Report from Hell. Hey, Tolches with the 3, witness me. Yes, I am wearing my Horror Month t-shirt. Right there. Take a look at it. Zaka TV reporting in. Hopefully those of you that got shirts are wearing yours as well, for this is the game that it originated from. Next year, well, I guess I'll say the shirt will be available until the end of stream, maybe, probably till I wake up tomorrow, and then I'll take everything down. So if you want to get one in, that's your shot. Otherwise, they're gone forever. Next year we'll have a new one. I'll cook up something. I'll probably try to include, like, X annual horror month on the shirt somewhere. I think that's fun for collection purposes. At least for me. They're good memories for me more than anything else. Hey, welcome, Young. Yes, we are on the last night. I expect just about everybody that I see in chat here will probably still be here next year. So thank you all for keeping the tradition alive. The Goosebumps memes make me laugh. They warm my heart every fucking time. Every year, people remember them, so hopefully y'all are here next year as we do more. Hey, DJ Jazzy Jazz, welcome to you. Zaka Sound Deck reporting in. As long as you don't ban me by then, I don't know why I would ban you. We've got much worse people than you here, Young. Hey, Meowdy Boxin'. Alright, so, for those of you that have never seen this game, you're in for a treat. This is a neat concept of a game done so poorly. It's such a turd of a game, and yet it's a train wreck you can't look away from. Let's get this moving. Come on, I'm not that bad. Yeah, okay. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. Anyway, starting tomorrow, we'll be playing Donkey Kong 64 for the next month. I know I said Christmas games, but I've actually decided Donkey Kong. Got the Zaka shirt on? Nice. Welcome, Lugery.
Cameraman, huh? I hear you're a rookie. The name's Briscoe.
We jack that volume.
I'm the sound guy.
No, there will not be Donkey Kong. Okay, you're not supposed to get excited for that.
You've seen her before, haven't you?
You are not supposed to be excited for Donkey Kong. PU.
Star reporter, after all. Hey, you're pretty lucky to be teamed up with Pamela right off the bat.
Pamela?
But
Where's she
don't
at?
go getting any funny ideas about her, you hear me? Of course, Pamela probably wouldn't give you the time of day anyway.
Trying to get my volume just right for me.
What could the agency be thinking?
That's just too bad. Maybe one day we'll do a Donkey Kong 64 playthrough.
Scoops?
Oh,
Huh?
scoops.
Oops.
I'll take 2
You hear
scoops,
that?
please.
Oh, well.
Need the
Don't let
vest?
it
I
bother you.
legitimately
Now
was
then.
thinking about getting a vest.
I'll be teaching you
I thought a
everything you
Briscoe
need to know
cosplay would have been
about
nice. Maybe
TV
next
news
year.
coverage. Listen up, do exactly as I say.
And a pair of headphones. Brother, the headphones are on right there. You can see them. Maybe we need the boom mic. Oh, here we go. We playing. Have you never noticed that I wear headphones? You've got to be fucking with me. Excuse me, what button do I press to engage? Hi, Toki. Your hair and beard look great today. Well, thank you. Yeah, I got my haircut, Wednesday? We're growing the beard for November.
Of course, a cameraman's #1 job is to be able to shoot things properly.
Mm-hmm. Take a
Doesn't
shot
get
at
any
him.
more basic than that. You know what to do, right? Okay.
Toki wears
First off,
glasses. What the
try shooting that
fuck?
box there.
Toki drinks water. Whoa! Excuse me, I haven't played a game without inverted controls for quite some time. It's just a box right there.
Fine. You should be able to do at least that much if you call yourself a cameraman. #2, you gotta have an eye for
Next
sleuths.
thing you're gonna tell us you got lurgs.
Can't
Are those
just
like
pass
legs,
you by.
Ducky? Welcome to you.
Just pointing the camera at things.
No,
will
I won't
never
tell you
get
that. I won't
scoop,
lie to you.
know? If you want to scoop, you gotta get out there and make one. You can't just stand there like a stick. You gotta move around.
I remember the first time we
Up
played this
high,
game.
down
I
low.
expected that this whole game would be
gotta
me
shoot the
scoring
subject
points by finding
every
different like points of focus and you know, getting a score. Like kind of like Pokemon Snap, you know, it grades your picture. It's not.
Yikes!
That's what the game really is.
What the hell are you doing?
Right there. You want another one? You want another one, Brisket? Hey, what's up, YG Wise? Could never wear contacts. You know, I kind of feel that way too.
Oh,
Mangs wears contacts,
what the hell are you
and
doing?
sometimes I'm jealous. Like, when we went on a roller coaster, my first thought was like, fuck, I wish I didn't have my glasses on. I would love to have contacts on for that. Or like at the beach, or places where you could lose them or have to take them off for whatever reason. The contacts would be awesome. Yeah, okay, hints. Can I hit her? Not quite. Okay, go back to Brisket. Gonna damage the lens doing that. Boom mics aren't cheap either. Oh, that's alright. We got big
anything?
investors, Chameleon.
Okay, next topic. Ramming is a technique you can use in a pinch.
Ramming, huh?
A cameraman.
I swear to
only
Christ, he
uses
gets quieter
one,
every
see?
time he talks.
He can't take his hands off the camera. Okay, try ramming into me right now.
There you go. I'm cranking it.
Not too hard though, you hear?
Anything
You ready?
involving touching eyeballs is no
Okay,
good.
Go ahead and try it.
It
But
does
take it
sound
easy.
weird. But supposedly
We're
you
just
get used to it pretty
practicing here,
fast.
Remember? Okay, go. Easy
Well,
now.
maybe not if you're Jazz. What if I gave him like a tap? See how fucking jank this is? Like you can't hit him just a little.
Ugh! Hey, you idiot!
You idiot!
I told you to take it easy. Son of a... Now only use ramming in emergencies, okay?
Oh boy, the mucus is
You'll
in
know
swing
when.
day again.
Just use your
up,
common
Peepo?
sense. Man.
Getting quieter because his mic gets more damaged. What if that was a mechanic, though? Hey, what's up, Yuma? You want another one? You don't want another one. You
So
copy
you're
this
the
on
new
eBay's
guy, huh?
$540? You can't see it.
Pamela Martell. Nice to meet you. Okay, Briscoe. I'm borrowing the new guy until we start shooting.
Okay, fine. But there
You
isn't
can't
a
see it
whole
too
lot of
well,
time, you know.
Pac, but we do have
Don't
our
be late for
copy
the
up
tape.
there.
It can be tough out here on location. We've got to work as a team, okay?
The yearly price check? Yeah. Well, people are
Don't
always
mind
amazed by
Briscoe.
the price
He's
of this
always
game
like
because
that.
it's so shitty.
He's a really dependable guy, though.
But usually price
be
is
a
not
big
driven
help
by
to us
quality,
both.
it's driven by supply.
Oh,
And
one
this game
more
was
thing.
not released in the US.
As a cameraman, getting
Or if
scoops
yeah,
is
I think that's the
important,
PAL version that
but
you have
it's
to
not the
buy.
only thing, in my opinion. For example,
No, I was gifted
if
it back.
somebody right in
But
front
it is
of
the
you needs
Japanese
help,
version, I
or if
believe,
there's some kind of
which was more like
emergency,
$40.
I think you should stop shooting and help them.
Furby will eat you, he will literally consume your soul.
Of course, that's just my own personal opinion.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
But
help
I've
her.
seen lots of cameramen
Let's see what
that don't
happens.
stop and help.
The Guardian
But I
Furb, he's
suppose
there, he's
being able
watching.
to film a brutal scene calmly is part of your job too.
This game's shitty, could have
If I
fooled
think of
me.
it in
Well, you have to
those
look
terms,
really closely,
I guess it
Nasagrim.
could be a good thing.
The price of them on this website I'm getting my manga from for like 26, thinking about getting it. For the Japanese version? Okay, there was a
Hey,
panty shot there, I saw
why
it.
did you warn me? Hey, don't just stand there filming me. Give me a hand, would you?
Yeah, I think this was a game that there weren't many copies of, and it was not released in the US at all. It was only in the PAL version. How many reporters are we meeting?
Still filming,
Well,
aren't you?
there's one that has to go.
What a jerk.
And I usually try to save the others. I think if I don't save the others, the game can end really fast, like in like 3 hours. It is an English dubbing. Well, it's the PAL version, so it was a European version. That's my understanding of it anyway. I'm no expert. An unusually dense fog covers the southwestern area of Lake Michigan. The federal government has advised evacuation of cities in the area, including Chicago. There's no official word yet on the fog's cause. So we got Pamela Martell, Gene Flip Briscoe, aka our boy, Chicago, begin shooting with the above team, and me, the nameless reporter. Sure, this isn't just real life Detroit.
Time for a scoop. Get up. Are you
I think we
ready?
just saw it's
Got your
Chicago.
tapes? Battery okay?
Well, it's
All right.
called Detroit
Pamela's
because I think
standing
it's
by outside. Make her look good
in
now.
Lake Michigan's
And leave the
where
sound to me.
an event occurs that
This is
drives
a
the events of the
once-in-a-lifetime
game.
opportunity.
We'll go with that.
Let's get it right, okay?
3, 2, 1.
Good evening, everyone. This is Pamela Martell.
So we have two
report
versions
tonight
of
on
the
a
shirt.
strange
The
phenomenon.
one that I have is the one they're
An
actually wearing, but if you
unusually
see on the
thick
back of the truck
cause of
there,
which is still
that's actually the
unknown,
one
has
that was
cropped up in the
it was
southwestern
built
area
off of.
Lake Michigan, centering on Chicago. The entire city is covered.
Seems real life accurate. It's like
Someone's
Chicago
screamed.
if it was hit by
Let's go.
Silent Hill. Really, there are some parallels to this in Silent Hill. Whoa, what's going on?
Are you all right? What happened to you?
She's very peppy. Oh my god, is that ketchup? She fell into a hot dog
What
stall.
are you talking about? What happened?
Why didn't they call it Chicago? Chicago Report from Hell doesn't sound as cool.
Oh my god!
Michigan sounds much cooler. Oh, what the fuck? Where did that come from?
What are you doing? Run! Get away from there!
It's all legs, baby.
Let's get back to the newsman.
Alright, let's run like 10 feet down the street and stop. I'm sure we'll be fine. Yo, what's up, Laz? Yeah,
What
literally
was
like
that?
10 fucking feet.
What's happening?
Just calm down.
What's going on? What was that thing?
Calm down, Pamela.
Calm down.
Calm down?
Uh-oh.
How do you expect me to calm down?
It's gonna be all
Hey,
right.
you might want to look.
What's the matter with you? Are you
Wait,
just
behind-
going to stand there filming? Turn that camera off. I tell you.
Come on,
turn
Pamela.
it off
Quit
right
it.
now.
Wearing the
Don't
shirt?
imagine.
Beautiful. Me too. I know you can't see it, but it's on.
Useless idiot. I've had it working with losers
Whoa,
like
okay,
you
you
two.
know what?
Behind you.
You're gonna get your
I'm joining up with
comeuppance,
some
lady.
other team.
Ah.
What? Just keep
What?
quiet.
Behind you. There's a
She's so dumb.
Thinking you can order me around.
Monster! Briscoe's screams are always the best part of this game. The voice actor just totally went for it. He went all in. Didn't read the scene at all. He just went in. Ooh, boy. Zaka TV Team Log. 7:45 a.m. Why the fuck are we up this early? Received information on a possible survivor in a Chicago hotel. Arrived at hotel. What are you talking about? Fit perfectly with the scene? Yeah, well, it certainly made the scene, that's for sure. Filling in for Pamela Martell is Ann Anderson. I can't remember if all the reporters' names go alphabetically. They might. If so, very clever. That way you can tell how many you've gone through. So, we can't save Pamela. She has to die there. However, I want to say there's like 5 or 6 different points during this game where you can lose a reporter. Yep, you can save all of them, and I always try to. The fruit is starting to rot. Speaking of rotting fruit, I talked about Hoshigaki a couple months back. I don't know if I made note of it here or not, but I actually did set up my own Hoshigaki. So for the past 2 weeks I've had, I only started with 2 persimmons, but I've got 2 of them drying. Yo, what's up, Memnark? Dude, I don't know what the fuck is up with my voice tonight. I feel like I've got, like, something in the back of my throat.
Find anybody in that room? Nobody in this room either.
Isn't there one more you lose
What
with a
bloody
shotgun?
mess, huh?
Yeah,
All
she's
right.
assumed to be dead.
Let's give up here. There isn't anybody left in the whole
Unless she's gonna
hotel.
Tommy Lee Jones her way out of the thing.
Looks like it was just a false lead. Briscoe went downstairs a long time
Good
ago.
old brisket.
And anyway, The other teams are getting the jump on
I remember you
us.
told me that last time, Les.
We don't have time to waste hanging around here.
Which means I am officially
We've got to
fluent
get
in
out there
Japanese.
and find something. Huh? The
See if we can
telephone.
find anything I've never
Creepy,
seen
Briscoe.
before. Okay, if you see me flounder for a bit, it's because I am not used to... I guess it is inverted. I guess I don't like inverted. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too used to playing non-PS2 games at this point. That could be it. I've been spoiled with too many indie games this year.
I can hear you. Calm down. Slow down.
Do I have your blessing to make cauliflower? Sure, man. Unless make cauliflower is some weird code word for masturbate.
No. I'm not.
Wait a
your
minute,
mother.
Yoshi means dinosaur? I didn't know that. Okay,
I
that's a
can't
new
hear
one
you
for
very
me.
well. Wait! Don't hang up. Where are you?
I don't know what the
The
fuck. Okay,
observation
there we
deck of
go.
the center building?
Oh, does it want the
Is there
sexy
anybody
shot?
else
Is that what
there
it's looking
with you?
for? So you notice at the top, there's an E and S. The E stands for erotic. I forget what S stands for. Maybe serious?
Okay, I've got it. Just stay right where you
Yeah,
are.
okay, I got it.
I'm coming to rescue you. You hear me?
Suspense?
Don't give up.
Maybe.
We're
I was
coming,
thinking
I
serious,
promise.
but suspense could
Do you
fit.
understand? She
Honestly,
hung
it
up.
all seems so half-assed. I can't confirm, but I'm going with it. Well, Laz could help us out. Okay, that sounded like serious. It could be scary, too. Because there's actually a few... okay, so I said they half-assed it. It's more so the game's just so poorly designed that if the mechanic's functioning, it's hard to tell.
There's a survivor in the center building. Let's
Like, you can
go.
see it went towards the S there.
Maybe we can get some leads on what's going
But
on.
what you would think would be wanted would be like,
more
okay,
importantly,
record the
somebody's in
blood.
trouble.
Spooky meter goes up. Record the blood.
Briscoe should be downstairs. Let's hurry.
But no. Yoshi is for okay, what is dinosaur in Japanese then? I imagine if you are a career translator, this is a game that you get asked all the time. Like, there's always annoying assholes that are like, yeah, what is this in Japanese? Oh, what is this? Yeah, well, what's this? Dinosaur is Kayuri, or scary dragon, literally. Whoa. Press X to go through, because I can't open the door. Only
What
the
a
reporter
guy,
can
that
open the
Briscoe.
door.
As soon as he knows he won't be needed, he takes off.
Okay, Briscoe's in mourning right now. Okay, so, one Easter egg that I found over the years. If we come over here and grab this, you can see there's a doll here. Actually, kind of a spooky doll. They go, you're a translator, translate this, and then they send me an image in Korean or Chinese. Oh. And they just don't even know, or they fucking... Okay, so did you hear the doll laugh? And now it's gone. The doll is gone. So yeah, they've got a few things like that in this game, which are kind of cool. But they're few and far, at least that I've found.
The elevators are still working.
Suspense points.
Come
It probably
on,
all
we're
goes
going
into the
down.
endings. The endings
Get
are
in.
so bizarre, though. They don't tell you anything. But that's the fun. It's just one of those games where that's the fun. Oh. Hey, Ona Mitra, picking up a Michigan sticker. 3x3 Hollow. Okay, I was waiting to see if it made any other sounds. Oh no, thank you very much for picking up that sticker. I appreciate that. I hope it looks nice for you. What about Chuck E. Cheese? What, Chuck E. Cheese in Japanese?
Who's playing the piano?
Who's playing the piano badly, you mean? Frickin' terribly. Oh shit. Okay, that sound means we missed another secret, I guess.
Briscoe, what are you doing?
Oh, here we go.
You're
Get
supposed
ready.
to be working.
Oh, Anne. Damn. I I can't play this song.
You can't play any song, I don't think.
No. There's no use.
Look at his hands go.
Just let Pamela die.
What's up, Eddie?
I still can't believe it. Did it really happen? What kind of a way to die was that?
He is
How am
drunk,
I gonna
Wonka.
Tell her parents.
Briscoe?
Hey, I know. I'll tell him. Pamela was a fine reporter and a brave one.
It's a whole bunch of bottles. I can't get a zoom on any of them. Oh, here we go.
Pamela was pretty brave, wasn't she?
I loved her. I was crazy about Pamela. Why did she have to? Damn it!
Damn it!
Didn't even get a chance to say goodbye.
Briscoe,
He's so dramatic, she had to
understand
turn
how you
around to
feel.
talk to him. She can't even make
Remember,
eye contact, or she'll start
Pamela
laughing.
and I started together. We were always friendly rivals. Look, I wish it didn't happen either. But
And she's
you know,
back. Maybe that was supposed to be
danger is what
dramatic.
this job's all about. After all, Pamela knew the dangers she faced.
By recording
And I
this, we
won't
are
let
getting more
Pamela die in
suspense
vain.
points. I see the bar going up now.
That's why. That's why we've got to keep going for her.
Should be standing where she's facing.
go out there and
Maybe I
capture
thought it was
the
one of
truth.
those things where, you know, when
Briscoe, come
characters.
on.
Ooh.
We can't
Hey, the
do it
shower
without you.
shitter picking up a sticker. I think that was Das last time.
Gee.
Toki, check your shower. Oh no. Oh no, the shower shitter has struck again.
Yeah.
Thank you very much,
You're
Das. I
right.
appreciate that, man.
Okay.
But I think it's one of those, like, dramatic things where they turn around and they're speaking to the... Yeah, you're right, the camera probably.
Yeah.
It's like a soliloquy
I gotta
almost.
sober up.
But not because she's actually talking to
Some
him.
water?
It's just being weird.
All right, sure.
Yo, Hunter with a triple. Alright, so he needs a bottle of water to sober up. And she's running this way for some reason. Which is not where the water is. This is new. Usually she doesn't run here, I don't think.
Just my imagination.
Never mind. Just my imagination. Okay, I remember that scene. It's great. I don't remember so much. So it kind of is like playing these games fresh every year. Alright, we gotta find some water. Just trying to grab onto her. I think it wants us to come back here and find this bottle of water. Is it water? How was the Silent Hill 2 remake? It's really good, but it's a bit too long, I think. I would imagine most people probably will enjoy it, but maybe because I've played the original game like 8 times at this point. It was cool to see, but yeah, it was like, I think I played it for like 20 some hours. Oh shit, huge spider spotted. I've got to ram her, but it's not letting me look down. So if you don't ram her here, she actually dies. The spider comes down and kills her. And that's it.
What are you?
And then it just skips right to the next
Thank you.
reporter coming in.
That was close.
Which is fucking insane. I don't know how that spider would kill her. It's so weird. It is very random. But yeah, the remake was very good. It still captured all the emotions that I felt when playing the original. And in some ways, I think it's even better. Oh, Juso. Hey, Juso, thank you for that $200 donation, man. I appreciate that. Welcome and good evening to you. Looked like the spider came down in front of your camera that one time. Oh my god, a little bit. Yo, what's up, Chili Pep? We return once again to this busted ass
it's
game.
Water.
Spider's as big as her face. Maybe it was a face hugger.
Let's get back to Briscoe.
Coming down like John Cena. Maybe a little more like Sting. Good thing it missed you. Yeah, good thing I don't have a health bar at all. Yeah, that little laugh means I've missed 2 secrets. I wonder if I could just, like, maybe I should take
We found
notes.
some, Briscoe. Here, drink up.
And then next
Great.
year have a notepad file
Thanks.
that I can work through. So we've gone all the way to the S. But I don't know what that red in the middle of the screen
Okay,
represents.
back to covering the news.
Or Owen
Where'd
Hart.
you
I mean,
next?
depending on how it ends,
That
yeah.
was a quick recovery. Okay.
But the
There's a
spider was
survivor
walking
in the
away
center
afterwards,
building.
Ducky.
Okay, got it. The van's outside. Let's go.
Oh, is it their health? No shit, it is. Wow. What are the secrets? It's weird shit. So I showed the only one I know earlier, which was like a doll that you can zoom in on off in the middle of nowhere, and then when you come back, it's gone. And I think it gets you like spooky points. The reporter always has their gun. Ah! It's a monster! Hey, Das, thank you for the $498 donation. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. You know what? It probably was inspired a little by The Mist. I could definitely see that. Although, I feel like it really does a disservice to said Mist.
Fire!
Cena is retiring in 2025. Sting is retired. Okay. So you're saying we won't John Cena him anymore? Am I following that correctly? Heat, welcome to you. Holy Beard with the 45 years. I have to go find my shirt. It might be in the wash. Well, get it out of the wash. Thank you very much for the sub, Holy Beard. Welcome back aboard.
Get it!
I'm gonna watch. Watch out. This is the action part of the game.
Look out!
This game came out way before the movie, so maybe it was inspired by the book. Maybe.
Film that thing!
I don't wanna spoil the plot. This game's like 4 to 5 hours, so you'll see it all tonight. But there is a good explanation for the Mist
Watch out!
that half-assedly gets slapped into it. Yo, Backyard with the 16 years of love and support. Thank you very much, Backyard. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you, Toki and y'all in this community. Nice to have a cool place to chill after work. Hey, happy to be here for you, man. Thanks for choosing us. Is there actually mist in the game? Yes. Well, it's fog.
Scoop!
If you wanna... What a scoop. Jesus fucking Christ. It's fog if you wanna dive into semantics. Another one. Waste him.
Wow! I did it!
Damn, Anne, you're good.
He's already forgotten
that
all
it?
about Pamela.
I guess the big one got scared and took off.
That wasn't so tough, really.
But let's get out of here before the big guy comes back. Come on!
Playing Zero Space
Yes,
beta test.
let's
It was in
go.
playable state before they dropped the Kickstarter. I'm surprised how solid it is. Nice. I'm glad you're liking it. In the background, we play some Divinity. Good luck looking away from this shit mess. No, we're in Chicago, but we're off Lake Michigan. Gonna have to go wash it. It's got a questionable smell. Uh-oh. What the hell did you do to my shirt? Holy Beard, I don't want to know.
It's a news van. It's one of ours.
We found Crew B's
Let's join
van
up with
near
them.
Center Building.
Good idea.
I'm gonna hold my tongue here, because I can tell you why the mist is there, but you know what? I'll let you find out.
There isn't
She still got her
anybody
piece.
inside.
No, I guess not.
Something this game does that drives me bonkers is they'll give you things to read, and then while you're reading it, they'll be talking and saying
Hey!
vaguely the same thing. It's like this weird oh my god! It's weird brain
I
fuck.
highly
Hey,
doubt
Peck!
Pamela
There's
knew the
somebody over
risks
there.
involved getting eaten by a giant worm.
Pamela?
Also,
Oh,
that's
no.
in a pun.
Well, Pack, Pamela's
Hey,
back.
what's the matter with you?
She's
Hurry up and
back,
give me a
like the
hand.
McRib will be shortly. Thank you very much, Pack, for the $501 donation. I really appreciate it, man.
Are you okay, Pamela? I'm sorry I didn't save you before.
Ah, she looks
but
good.
It couldn't be helped. That thing was eating you. There was nothing we could do.
And she's not as chatty as she was.
Thank God.
Maybe something's wrong.
Let's go.
Oh, God, I should have eaten all those hot dogs! Oh, God!
What the?
She saw the Tyson fight? Yeah, that's the aftermath.
Oh, idiot! What are you doing? That's Pamela, you know. Are you all right?
Did he just get mad at us for clocking her? Fucking Briscoe is such a mess. Oh shit, she walking. And Briscoe's just going ham in the background. Well, okay, so I got suspense. That's what it is. Yeah, a little immoral, a lot of suspense, no erotic points there. Holy shit. You know, the Tyson fight might have been abysmal. However, the memes that have surfaced from that fight are killing me. Absolutely killing me. Tool Chest linked me one the other day that replaces CJ from, CJ from San Andreas saying, oh shit, here we go again, and like doing the walk. And Mike Tyson in his fucking like assless chaps are replaced over top of him.
She was alive. Did you see what happened to her? God damn it. Son of a...
Take it easy, Briscoe. That wasn't Pamela. Anyway.
Well, it was her corpse, at least. Amora's like, bad ending. Oh, yeah. Hey, what's up, Mage? Yeah, I've hammered Mage with a few Tyson memes, too. Just can't help myself. In we go.
Wow, there's even fog in here.
I guess it is a little foggy. Can you show Briscoe's shirt for my wife? Yeah, here you go. He's not the best example because he's got his vest on. There's a few spots in the game where you see the it's the Zaka TV logo, so that's the company they work for. The van has the best shot of it. That's the one we used when Mangs was recreating it. Oh, thank you, Scarn. The coffee looks great. It'd be nice to take a break right about now.
Huh? Must be imagining things.
Half-Life 2 40th anniversary. There's no way Half-Life 2 is 40 years old. It's the 20th, isn't it? Just my imagination. Is that a decorated mug? What, in my hand? Not quite. I mean, it's decorated, but not quite. Hey, what's up, Ghost? Yeah, Mangs bought the mug for me, and she pre-put the stickers on it. I forget if that was a birthday gift or a Christmas gift. This Half-Life was on the NES. Worse yet, it's the second one.
What's this?
Reason they gave for not making episode 3 are so bogus, are they? I don't really remember. Is there good reason to have a third one? Like, does the story need continuity or completion? Like QVC selling the merch limited time only? My mom worked at QVC. We actually live... I'm so glad you know what QVC is. But my mom worked there for like fucking 40 or 50 years. She used to pull for the shows. We're like 10 or 15 minutes away from their headquarters. In fact, I don't think this is special privilege or anything. I think anyone can do this. You could just go and be in the shows. And if you go for the cooking shows, they give you all sorts of like free trials of the food. At least they used to. If it's a hit game, keep making games. That depends. I don't know. If your goal is money, yeah, sure. I guess we'll just sit here and wait. Or is she jerking off somewhere, maybe? I don't know what the fuck she's doing. But, like, if a story's done, I don't like to see it continued. What the fuck are you doing over here? So computers for like $500 more than they're worth. What they usually do, a good deal for a bundle, but they sell you a bunch of things that you don't need. So, like, they'd sell you the computer, and then they'd sell you software, like some nonsense you don't need with it, and then, like, accessories and all sorts of stuff. And all those things together would be a good price, but you really just want the computer. I think really they profited from people buying gifts and like grandparents buying gifts for their kids and grandkids, and they don't really know what they want.
What are you wasting?
They'd be like, "Yeah, little Jimmy, he wants a computer. Well, I'll get him one." Or like, for instance, a better comparison was when the PS5 was out. You could buy the PS5 and it'd come with like 5 games no one wanted. And altogether, you're getting them cheaper than if you bought them separately. And you're still getting the PS5, but you're getting a bunch of junk you don't want. Yeah, I'm hitting X. She's standing back here. Maybe she wants to go?
Wait! There's a monster out there!
That's a lie. The PS5 didn't have 5 games. Youch!
It'll corner us.
Well, they're 5 remakes from the PS4. Dude, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to go back the other way. My grandpa used to buy shit all the time from CVS. My grandma couldn't stand it. Ah, you get all the steak knife sets, all the microwaves. That's funny. Alright, I'm mashing X, Scar. I can still do it. I don't know. Maybe we're not supposed to be there yet. Try just focusing on it? Okay. I mean, we got a key. I don't know why we would just not interact with this at all. On the last day of horror month, I consummated the 250th day of my watch streak. Oh, okay, we weren't doing that. And the streak with Afro's 22 days. I watched Trek actors sell stuff on QVC in the 90s. Oh, cool. To beat with the 250 handstander, and rest in peace, Afro Sheep streak. Oh, thank you, Dan. Yeah, I gotta cut Wednesday. Hold on, it's being a little funky here. Let me see if I can get the swoop going. There we go. That's not too bad. Yeah, she doesn't want to come over here. I could have sworn we were supposed to go in, but, whatever. If she doesn't want to go, she doesn't want to go.
There's a monster out there! Be careful going out there!
I could be just misremembering. Maybe we're not supposed to go that way. Maybe we're supposed to go over here.
There's something there.
But then why did I get the key? Well, there's no reason she should have walked over there. I didn't tell her to.
It's the control for the shutter!
Oh, yeah. Holy shit. That's vagina denture right there. Oh, the fucking animation. It's peak limbo form? Yeah, well, sometimes you go too low.
Poor Pamela. I can't believe this.
Yes, it's horrible what happened to Pamela. But what else could we do?
All right, Briscoe, I'm not leaving you alone with the corpse. You gotta go first.
Let's go, Briscoe. The survivor is waiting in the center building.
Okay, I'm coming.
Although the VA definitely didn't know what the hell was going on. Yeah, and he acted like 10 times harder than anybody else.
Guess this is it.
I mean, that could be our strike to fame, Ducky. I could make a Mike Tyson dumper emote.
I loved you.
I gotta go see the original scene.
I really did.
Better question, does anybody actually want that? Other than you?
This is the first floor.
Oh, we got
of the
another
central
shot of the
building.
logo there.
The interior is completely destroyed. Let's take a look around. As you can see, this column has completely crumbled.
Oh, yeah.
Let's try going in a little further.
It has? Oh, this one here, I guess. There we go. We'll get some
The whole
points.
column is completely destroyed. Must have been some big destructive force.
Just surprised no one's done it yet. Alright, you got me curious. I'm not gonna add it. I don't want to look at his booty. Let's see. There's a Mike Tyson emote. I see, wow, I only see 2 Mike Tyson emotes. Yeah, no one yet. No one yet. Maybe nobody wants to look at it. They said the 5 seconds that we saw it was enough. Could be a rule violation? Nah, he was wearing a G-string. He's got the booty floss. I mean, you're allowed to have those. Well, actually, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know if I've seen a dumper emote where someone's in underwear. That
Hey,
you're right. That might
look!
be too sexual.
There's somebody over there. Excuse me. Are you
Hey
all
man,
right?
you doing all right?
I'm from Zaka TV, and
I mean, to be fair, Twitch pulled that one too. That's why we had to put it on BTTV. I'm sorry. Did his jaw just burst open and he died?
What is that thing?
Yeah, Briscoe
We've
is
gotta find
always late to
Anne.
the party.
I bet she's hiding around here somewhere. She wouldn't take off and leave her crew behind.
Look at the art style of Punch-Out. Alright. Better question. Why is there not a Mike Tyson Punch-Out mod with Jake Paul in it so we can get that satisfying KO? The fuck is this? Is it the column? That's just the column.
Rubble here too. We can't get
Rabble,
through.
rabble, rabble, rabble. Damn, those soda machines are bright. Freshness, cool. Unlabeled. Yeah. He's Glass Joe. Oof.
Anne, are you okay?
It'll be a hard mod
little
from the
thing
version
like
with the
that
dude that replaces
didn't
Tyson.
bother me.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen that mod. I've never really looked into the NES mods that are out there. It's an official cart. Oh, okay. I think I've just learned that if I hold X, we lock on to the person that we're filming. It's like the 7th time we've played this game. I'm just learning that now.
We're going up. Let's go to the
Imagine getting
observation
Punch-Out, you
deck.
don't even have Tyson in the game? That's an auto-return. After Tyson got arrested for sexual assault, they took Tyson off the game. Oh. Okay, well that makes more sense.
Get in.
Get in, boys. We're riding the elevator. What happened to take the stairs in an emergency? The fuck is this? Oh, it's binoculars.
As you can see, thick fog blankets everything.
It's dummy thick.
It's impossible to see even a few yards ahead. Right now, it's hard to imagine that this place is usually bustling with tourists.
Yeah, it's fucking dead in here.
Hopefully, there'll be some survivors somewhere.
My coworker sent me a
That
meme
TV
picturing
news
Jake
team
Paul's
will
next
now
opponent
begin
is Jimmy
searching for
Carter,
them.
100-year-old former prez. Yeah. Yeah, I mentioned earlier, I have been dying seeing some of these next
Hello?
opponent memes.
Anybody here? We've come to rescue you. If you're here, answer me.
It's probably the only good thing to come from the fight. Dude, those are way too big. Look how huge those fucking binoculars are. She can't look in those. Her eyes aren't wide enough. No one's eyes are. So one with Master Roshi, that's great. Yeah, the one I posted was a 1,000-Year Dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh! The Yu-Gi-Oh! Webpage also had one with Yugi's grandpa.
There's somebody here. We came to rescue
Jake
you.
Paul versus Allie's grave.
Can you
Oh,
hear me? Answer me.
I can hear you. Where are you?
We're right here.
didn't he die? Wait, hold on. Am I thinking of him? Hold
But
on.
we can't get to you with all this rubble.
We can't get through this way. We've got to find a way around.
No, okay. I was thinking of someone else. There was another boxer
Listen to
or
me.
martial artist that died in his 40s that I was
We're
thinking
coming
of.
to
He was
save
a boxer.
you. So stay right there. Don't move from that spot, you hear?
But there are monsters.
Monsters?
Don't worry. We're bringing a gun.
Oh god, it's even worse.
Take it anymore. Do something for me. Tell my mom and my dad I love them.
You're going to be fine. You hear me? What's your name?
I wonder how weird this
Mickey
sequence
Mouse.
was before they added the echo to her
That's a
voice.
nice name.
Yes. It's a very
Does
nice
it sound like
name.
Roll from Mega Man Legends? She does
I'm
have a particular
Ann
voice,
Anderson.
huh?
Are you listening, Becky? Don't give up. You want to see Mom and Dad again, don't you? Then you can tell them you love them yourself.
Jesus.
Okay.
Are you sure? Do you promise?
Imagine you go for your first
Just
video
stay
game gig.
calm.
You record in the
Just wait
studio, you
right
think you nailed
there.
it. And then 6 months later, you get to
Okay, I
see
will.
some gameplay of
I
the game and
promise.
hear yourself in it. It
Let's
sounds
go.
terrible.
Maybe we can get there from the other side.
Everybody's laughing.
Right. Over there.
Becky! Hang on!
Okay, we're playing the game again. Play is rather loose with this one, though.
It's a gift shop. Lots of
Wonder if it
Lake
has
Michigan
retro
and
achievements.
Chicago souvenirs.
Maybe. I'd be kind of surprised that this one's really poorly optimized. Then again, they got retro achievements for
Probably
anything.
hasn't been dead for very long.
Die here, and the monsters will have you in no time.
Does not. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the only reason I know of this game was before I got into streaming, I used to watch a larger streamer's horror month that I really liked, and one year he played this, and I was so enamored with it, I wanted to try it. It's like, it's just such a bad game. It's crazy. Come on. So many things are, like, really awkward and janky to do, like right here. I don't know what the
floor
fuck
is
we're waiting
caving
for.
in.
We're just waiting for the next dialogue event to
If we
start.
make our way across the beams, I think we can get to the other side.
Bad in the best
You
way,
gotta be
yes.
kidding.
But only because, Holy
wanna
Beard,
try and
it's like
cross
4 or
here?
5 hours long.
Look,
If this was a 20-hour
It's
game,
the
this would
only
be
way to
so
get to
miserable.
Becky, right?
But like I always say, it's about timing.
No way!
Like a good
We'd
game,
never
overstaying
make it.
its welcome, ruins
You can't be
itself. A
serious.
bad game, staying just for a little
Fine,
bit,
I'll go by
nice.
myself.
What's up, Carrie?
You two can do
This
whatever
is the game
you
I
want.
joined on? Oh my god, I always forget that. I know you
I
joined
can't
because of a
believe
Reddit
this
comment or
woman.
something, though, right, 2B? Like, that's where you found us? What a time to come in. Alright, so anyway. We cannot hit her. She cannot be hit. What's up, Red Straza? Brisket, would you like to come too? He's just gonna stay back there. No, that's great. That way if he gets stuck, we have to come back. Whoa! There she goes.
Look out!
No, she's about to be Bret Hart from the rafters.
Grab hold! Whew! That was close.
Tape that 40
Thank
seconds
you.
after I entered chat in
You
honor of
saved
Briscoe's
me.
School of Delayed
Okay.
Reactions.
Let's keep going.
His School of
Watch your
Building
step this
Tension.
time, man.
This is
Okay,
right
okay,
after
I
Final
will.
Fantasy VII, so I guess it started Horror Month. Really? I'll never forget that playthrough, Scarn, partially because that's where you joined us, and also partially because it was my first, and my internet was so terrible at that point. It's like every 15 minutes I had to stop the playthrough. You mean Owen? Yeah. I do. But I like to mix it up sometimes. Make sure you guys are paying attention. I wish we could knock her over. You can't. I remember the charter calls. Oh, they were terrible. They're so useless. Comcast is even worse now. I used to really like Comcast, like a decade ago. It used to be a decade ago I could call in and I could actually talk to a representative. I think it was like 3 or 4 years ago we did call-ins, and you watch your mouth. No, they deserve it, feta. So we went into the Comcast store and they upgraded our plan for. It wasn't an upgrade per se. They switched our plan to another plan that was newer, that had everything and more added on. And my dad's always highly skeptical of that. So he was drilling her. Like, he had her write down all the stuff that we'd have. And of course, we get back, we switch it over. All the premium channels are gone. They just fucking dropped them from us, which is fine because we didn't really use them. But he had a work line. We always had a second phone line that he used for work, and we just couldn't get it working. And I called into them, like, I don't know, 20 or 30 times. And half the time I couldn't get past the robocalls because they wanted to reset the router. And it's tricky because the way our house is laid out, the router's in the basement. There's not great phone reception down there, so we have like a Wi-Fi extender that helps keep the phones on. Come on. So when we reset the router, the phone goes out. Come on. Okay, maybe he's not coming. I don't know. So anyway, I would keep calling in, and the person on the phone would be like, yeah, okay, well, have you tried restarting the router? And I'd be like, yes. They're like, okay, I'm going to restart your router for you. And I'd be like, if you restart the router, it's going to kill my phone. You're going to have to call me back. And they'd be like, oh, don't worry, we'll call you back. And they never would. So we just got caught in this perma-deadlock where no matter what I said, they just would not forego that step. I'm guessing they have to do it.
Ow! What was
Come
that
on, man.
for?
What are you doing? And we ended up just losing that phone line because we couldn't get it figured out because they wouldn't fucking talk to us. Oh, is there a red circle? I thought that was her. You're probably right.
Ow!
I'll give her a
What
toss,
do you
too.
think you're doing?
I don't think it means they're in danger. Okay, I can't move, so something's happening. I'm guessing... Ah, there he is. Oh, what a shot. I mean, honestly, I might do the same. I don't know.
Phew.
I'm not good
I
with
thought we were
heights.
goners for sure.
Okay, let's go.
What's the countdown?
Becky is waiting for us.
It's probably the same as the battery, where when it runs out, it's right around the end of the game. You see, Peepo, when you used to record, you would have a tape that would have a limited lifespan on it. Like, as much, you know, it's like memory. Let's look at that guy's crushed body. But yeah, the battery life ends right at the end of the game, which is kind of a neat touch.
Dead.
I believe you can't get any more points for the chapter if you run out of
That's
time.
horrible.
Oh, okay. How could you possibly take more than 20 minutes on this level? Back in my day, they had these things called floppy disks. Oh, yeah. Holy shit, it's eating the hell out of her.
Make sure you get this on film.
This is the bitch that fucking Ann Anderson told we were gonna save. That she was gonna be able to tell her parents he loved her. Meanwhile, she's telling us to record.
That's enough. Come on, before it eats us.
Briscoe, I gotta get the scoop, dude. I'll take 2 scoops, please.
What's the matter with you two? What did you stop shooting for?
Anne! I can't believe you. There isn't anything left here to shoot. Everybody's dead. And it's too late to save Becky.
Who?
What are
Oh,
you
the bitch
talking
getting
about?
eaten. Fuck Becky.
Didn't you see what happened just now? It's a huge scoop.
I got a
We've
huge
already
scoop
got
for
more
you.
than enough footage of people being eaten. I've had it. Let's go back to the office.
Oh, he's getting upset because of
Can't do
Pamela
that.
again.
Becky wasn't dead yet. We've got
Yeah,
to
let's-
see what happened to her.
Yeah, let's go see what happened to her.
We've
She was
got to
being
keep on
mauled by
shooting
that
to the end.
beast.
That's the duty of a journalist. That's what Becky would want too, I'm sure.
I really doubt that.
Well, I'm not going.
If I'm being
And
eaten by
neither
some
is the
horrific
cameraman.
monster, don't film the fucking shit. I don't want
You
that.
want to go without a camera? Huh, be my guest. You can go and see what happened all you like.
All right, fine. We'll go back to the office. But you two are shirking your duties.
Mm.
The chief's going to hear about this.
Fine by me.
Okay, I think I want to save. Good. There's something coming up that even if you do the right thing, it just fails, like half the time. It's so horrific. Journalistic ethics dictate that you must make a story of a dead coworker. Oh, really? I guess consider me unethical. Hold on, we got a shot here now.
Ah! A monster! We're alive, God damn it! We're not monster food.
And note, like, the
Plenty of
monster
other
just
food
sits
for you
there.
lying around.
Okay, so I think we want to come over and click on this or something.
Over here. We'll lure the monster to the corpse.
I hope
Come
we
on,
got it.
man, over here.
Well, I guess she's dead. And this is why we saved.
Help me!
What do you mean help me? She's dead.
It's gonna eat me! Help me!
I tried, dude. I tried. But, like, it grabbed her and just flipped. It just, like, flipped her, and it's not moving. It's not animating.
Before it's too late.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Welcome, Zeta. It always happens. It happens every time because the interaction is just so fucked up. And the thing is, like, the monsters aren't threatening at all. No, you can never die. Watch this, Scarn. See, I just ran straight into it.
Monster! We're alive, God damn it!
We're
We're
alive,
not
god
monster
damn it.
food. Plenty of other food for you lying around.
No, I don't think after you die. There you go.
Over
That's all you have to
here.
do. It's just lure it to the
We'll
corpse.
lure the monster to the corpse.
No, the game's not
Come
that
on,
sophisticated.
man, over here.
Sophisticated. It's like all timers and events. I'm not too worried about saving myself. I mean,
Come on!
this seems
Before it's
fine.
too
He's eating his
late.
dick. I guess maybe if we stand there too long, something could happen. What the hell was that sound?
Wait, I said. Hurry up and open up, damn you.
Oh no, I locked her out. You can... You can do that?
We made it.
Oh my god, you can do that? Dude, I didn't know you could do that. That's fucking hilarious. I mean, she was way too slow. Seriously, she was really slow. There's nothing we could do, man. That monster was too quick, he was too dangerous. Note for their awful video game options, Famitsu gave this game a 30 out of 40. Oh, opinions. I don't know how you could possibly give this game anything more than
We're not monster food.
an F.
Plenty of other food for you lying around.
This game's like a 15 or 20 out of 100. The character models look
Over
alright.
here. We'll lure the monster to the corpse.
But man, it's just, like, look, the monster just walked right through the wall.
Over here.
It literally walked through the wall. Alright, come on, folks.
Ah, run! Come on! Before it's too late!
And again, like, they tried to do some innovative and cool things. Like, the fact that we could close the elevator there is super cool. I don't know why she's not coming. Oh, he screams like non-stop. Come on, what are you doing? What's up, Vane? Okay, is everybody in this time? Just making sure. I'll hit the button. I say fuck and I'm trying to keep everyone alive.
We're a news team, aren't we? We've got to be prepared for things like this.
This woman's got ice in her veins.
She can hear you.
Unbelievable.
You two call yourselves Zaka TV crew? Call you men.
Fine, whatever.
Whatever.
Come on, we're leaving. Stop dragging your feet.
Son of a...
Is there anyone even alive watching this damn news show? That's true, probably not. But the only reason we can see this tape, spoilers, is because we're watching it at the end. That's journalistic integrity, Lyra. You know, we're eyes on the ground. That's right, the tapes will remain. Another reason to keep them all alive, too, though, is when they die, it skips to the next reporter, so you can lose huge parts of the game. Paranormal activity. I don't think I've seen that. Maybe. Could be. Anyway, we went to this building to check on this girl, but she got killed by a monster. She probably shouldn't have been sitting at a dead end at the top of the building. Dumb move. Especially in a world where these monsters can use elevators. Anne was very upset. She was said we missed our chance for a big scoop. Big scoops, yeah. We all agreed we'd better go back to the office and regroup.
We're here. Man, it sure is quiet. Maybe everybody evacuated already?
I'll be right back.
Big old
I'm
scoop
going
of
to
something.
change.
I got a scoop for you, Ducky. Hold on. Let's see if we can follow her. The hell was that? Oh, she ran off. So, we can go... I saved because we can go in the archive and look at things. I think this gets her killed. Which was kind of bizarre. Come on.
Look! Something's over there! Hey, we gotta hurry up and let Anne know.
Well, hold on.
Hey,
Frisco, hold on.
She's starting to get undressed. Hurry
Yeah,
up.
that's the... Whoa,
It's
yeah!
a monster! The fog. It's even thicker than before. Hey,
Something's thicker than before.
hurry up and save Anne! Don't wait until it's too late! What the hell is the matter
It's
with
kind of
you?
fucked up. So if you're a pervert, you get her killed. Whoa. I mean, it would not be hard to tell her at this point. It would not have been hard to tell her right there.
Damn it.
Alright, Brisket, settle down. Seen enough anime to know where this is going. The old Tentacle Classic.
The Zaka TV staff yearbook.
I bet Pamela's
Look
in
at
there.
this picture of you. You look weird. And this girl. Take a look. Hey, there's Pamela's picture. She's so beautiful. Pamela.
What if you tell her about the monster, though? I think she scolds you for being there, but
She's
she
smiling.
continues on.
You know, she always looks.
Which, again, kind of cool. There's multiple paths through the game.
Pamela. Pamela. God damn it! I'll never forget you, Pamela.
You got any more in there? I know, his mouth just makes it all the better. God damn it! Conveniently placed pillar here, okay. Damn, maybe you actually have to go there? I could have sworn there was like a timer. Okay, I don't know. That might be it. Some big ass fucking books. Maybe I was wrong. I thought if we didn't come back here... We never bought... Oh, okay. It's locked now. Okay, so yeah, we missed our shot. Now she's getting changed and she's locked the door. Which is implying the monster is not in there with her. So yeah, okay, I don't feel bad now. I was right, there are multiple paths.
Sorry I took so long.
Just wearing the same outfit? What happened to getting changed? Right through the door with you.
There's nobody here. Where'd everybody go?
Yeah, everybody left town. Because they knew something bad was happening when a giant fog took over the town and monsters started killing everybody. That'll do it. Should he get eaten? The aliens have assumed her form? I mean, what if? Wouldn't it be funny, Jazz, if that was something that affected the ending? Could make for a cool game. Various points where characters can be swapped out for body snatchers. Snatcher? Excuse me? The fuck was that sound? I'm sure something happened, but it's incredibly unclear.
I wonder if there's anybody in the back.
Snatchers? Do we have a... No Pop Kojima. I saw Pop Kojima the other day, and I meant to re-add it.
There's nobody here
One
either.
day, Pathy. One day we'll soar high again.
Looks like some kind of note.
There appears to be some kind of note. Some people who didn't make it out of the city are held up in the forest building. Adonis and I are heading over there right now. Why
Hey,
is snatch slang
the
for
telephone.
vagina?
Hello, Zaka TV. Hello?
I got a weightlifting definition.
Yes, that's right. Yes? That's right. They've issued an evacuation
I'm
advisory.
not getting any clear answers.
You'd better
What's up,
leave the
Afro?
city right away. Did you call emergency rescue? What about the police? Okay.
It's believed to originate from the broader meaning of the word, which
All right,
dates back to the
see.
14th century. Initially,
In that case,
snatch
we'll come
referred
get
to
you.
a quick grab
Where
or
are you?
seizing motion, meaning to take something in a swift
Okay.
manner.
Yes, I've got it.
Oh, well, that's the actual word snatch. Okay.
Yes.
The association likely stems
My
from
name
the
is Ann
metaphorical idea of
Anderson.
something being seized or
We're heading
grasped,
over there right
quickly
away.
combined with the trend of using
Please find someplace safe to wait.
evocative or playful language for body parts in slang.
There's an old man all alone in a nursing home.
We're gonna go rescue him?
That's right.
Although that's just assumed.
No way!
Apparently there's
I
no
thought he'd
clear
have
journey
danger
for how
one
it started.
day. Thank you very much.
But he's an old man, left all by himself.
Well, that means he
We
doesn't
can't
have many
very
good
well
years
just
left.
Abandon him now, can we?
What did I just walk into?
Let
A question
the
was
police or
asked.
rescue services take care of it.
The
It's
more you
not
know.
our job.
The more you didn't want to
The
know.
police, rescue services, they both left the city a long time ago. All this time, did the authorities ever try to help us?
You just want a good story, that's all.
Maybe so.
Dude, I can't frame
But
this.
right now,
We gotta back
the
it up.
important
Briscoe,
thing is
come
that
on.
There's an old man whose life depends on us.
Oh, can I get
We
the
have
Mass
to
Effect
help him.
angle where it's like the
The right
ass?
thing to do.
I'd have to crouch down to get a
Well,
Mass
Briscoe?
Effect angle here.
Are you coming?
It's where like 2/3 of the screen is
damn
covered
it.
with Miranda's
I guess
ass,
we gotta go.
and you can barely see Shepard talking on the other side. Nothing wrong with a little culture. It's always interesting to me to see where these words come from, because we've got like a billion different words for genitalia.
So, you decided to come
There's
after
a
all.
fixation and obsession.
Thank you. You drive, okay, Briscoe?
No, we should never let Briscoe near an automobile. Not when we're driving with him. I will not put my hands in his life. My life in his hands. Well, been enjoying Zero Space. I know. I saw your comment earlier and responded. Never put my hands in his life. Oh no. Yeah, brain to mouth, no always worky. Whatever happened to taco trucks? I don't know. We haven't seen him for a while. Usually stops in every night. The last time we didn't see him for a little while, he was in the hospital for a bit. I hope that's not the case. Is Toki wearing the shirt? Restraza, I own a single white shirt, and that is the one, yes. That is the one. There he is. After I posted that, my dinner clicked off. Uh-oh. Classic. Classic maneuver. Seeing this shit, bro. Dude, what if Smegmar was here this very night?
Good evening, everybody. This is Ann Anderson. Just a little while ago, our news team received a telephone call.
Yeah, he's Jean-Philippe Briscoe.
It seems an old man has been left behind at a nursing home. Here we are now at the Brody Nursing Home. We're just about to start looking for this man.
Is somebody there? Help! Please help me!
He has a very high-pitched
Over
voice.
here!
Over there!
Justine! Anne? And Briscoe, too? You came to save me?
God damn.
What in the world happened to you?
I don't know.
That's a hell of a game of
I had
pool.
no idea. I was at the office when somebody suddenly attacked me from behind and
No
knocked me
ice
out.
cream today, Laz. You're letting me down.
When I came to, I was here like this.
I like to imagine you make a milkshake.
Please,
Or like
get
a
me
like a
out of
float
these
out of the
things.
ice cream and the monster.
Look at these shackles. Who would do this? Whoever it was, he must be quite the sadist.
Come on. We've got to get her out.
Well, the
Briscoe,
only way we're gonna get her
get
out of here is if
free.
we find the rest of the pool balls for this
how did
table.
these
That's the only
unlock?
thing that makes sense.
Well, let's look around. There's got to be a way to unlock them around
Let's throw the
here
cone in the monster
somewhere.
glass. Oh yeah. I wonder if people do that. Hold on, I gotta pause because I think she can die here this way too. Has anyone ever tried a monster type float on the Monster Energy subreddit? Top comment. That's an incredibly cool idea. If I did it, I would use the Mango Loco with vanilla ice cream. I do it all the time. Monster Zero Sugar Low Carb with frozen yogurt. That shit don't stink. I know I'm late, but yes, I just had one and I will definitely have another at some point. I can strongly recommend. The idea randomly popped into my head. I mean, I already had an Aussie lemonade monster at hand, as well as a Haagen-Dazs vanilla ice cream, so why not? I thought to myself, and boy, I'm glad I did, because that shit was good. Having one right now, after the comments and this post, Ultimate Strawberry Dreams plus vanilla ice cream with whipped cream and cherry. That is horrible. This human being not only just mixed Monster and ice cream, but then he put whipped cream and a cherry on top. Why would you need that much sugar in a day? I can't exactly taste the ice cream. Excuse me? Oh my god. So all they're doing is just taking fat and sugar and putting it in their Monster drink, and they just taste the Monster. I did that earlier today, and now I'm stuck on the toilet with stomach cramps, and hope it's unrelated because I plan to do it again sometime. Okay, well, it sounds like anyone who tried it enjoyed it. That could be a false correlation, though. Maybe the people who tried it and enjoyed it went online to see if there were other fellow psychopaths on the internet, and they did, in fact, find a small community. It will happen again. They know. They know they will. Seems like some kind of note. It's no use. Guns won't work against that thing. Well, that's funny. Our guns work just fine. We just summed up Reddit. You know, you're right. There is a community for everyone on the internet. It's true. It's true, Eddie. Find all kinds of weird shit. It's worse than the reverse Jaeger bombs I did in college. Wait. Is that all Jaeger with just a little bit of Red Bull? That's probably better for you than a regular Jaeger bomb. In fact, I remember when I was up in Boston, every Friday night, because I didn't work on the weekends, I would get a 4-pack of Red Bull and a thing of Jaeger, and I would drink all 4 of those Red Bulls, not the small cans either. Thinking like, oh yeah, just taking, doing some Jaeger bombs here. It wasn't until later that I realized, like, oh, you're drinking 4 fucking Red Bulls in, like, a 4-hour sitting. That's not great. Sounds painful. It was actually quite nice. Yeah, I would actually... It kind of, like, mellowed me back down. Most of those nights I would sit there and I would read... That was when I was reading, Wheel of Time for the first time. And I got a lot of reading done. Taurine. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know the health negatives, like exactly how bad they are for you, but I don't know. Anymore, I just find keeping my caffeine limited and eating healthier stuff makes my body feel good, and then my overall happiness is higher. See if she'll come up here. Find out the hard way. What? Kidney stone? Dude, I don't know what the fuck's going on with this game, but the reporter refuses to move. Do I need to go hit her? Oh, there we go.
I don't know, but I think I could get into this kind of stuff.
Jesus Christ, Brisket. Well, there's your erotic points. Did Jaeger bombs once. I learned that I like to pass out after drinking, not be up until sun comes up and still drunk. Ah, that's probably fair. See, the come down's always the worst part for me because that's when I get my headache. And for some reason, the caffeine kind of... Well, I guess caffeine is supposed to help with headaches in general, so maybe that's just what it was. But yeah, I don't remember getting headaches at that point. Had seizures and stuff. Whoa. Yeah, that's not great, Restraza. Maybe we stay away from that. There's another sexy point right here, but we can't seem to get it. Yeah, I mean, everybody can respond differently to that type of stuff. Definitely listen to your body. And if your body starts seizing, it's giving you a really clear sign.
It looks like there aren't even enough balls to play 9-ball.
Maybe the shackles will open if we put the balls in the rack. Let's
I don't know,
look for the
Velma.
other
That's a
balls.
stretch. Where could the balls be? Okay, there we go. Now she's running off. Oh, she's going over here, though. Strange poster on the wall. That is not all that strange. That's called pocket pool DOS. Why would that possibly be their puzzle conclusion? They've been playing too much fucking Resident Evil, that's why. It's the only thing that checks out.
It's the 9-ball!
3 more.
This is just a weird game, man. This game is so fucking bizarre. Something, something, balls are delicious. Yeah, something, something, want balls in my mouth. Mr. Bucket, put the balls in my mouth. Was Mr. Bucket. Damn, Mr. Bucket never forgets to kill.
Man,
That's what happens when he shoots the ball out of his
another
mouth
dead
with too
body
much
here.
force.
Did the monsters come here too, I wonder?
I think this is a different kind of monster.
The poor guy.
Hey! Look! There's a ball! It's the 7-ball!
Just 2 more.
What other movies has he done, Backyard? I'm not familiar with the name. Billiard ball, BDSM, serial killer. Are you floating the idea, Feta? You're a little too devoted to the sport. He loves the balls. Okay, well, I'd like the reporter to take care of the door. You know, I wouldn't mind playing a game like this that maybe an indie team makes and it's functional and makes sense. And the premise really isn't bad. It's fun, it's silly. This game rules. Yeah, it does. But for all the wrong reasons. Minnesota Fats is the killer. That's local pool hustler, Minnesota
A
Fats.
bathtub? Huh?
Ran out of people to hustle, so he
That
started
water
killing.
Sure is a nasty color. I wonder if there's anything
Call it
in
Michigan Snap, yeah.
I'll try pulling the plug.
I got an email from GameStop today and I got really excited. They've started their Black Friday sale.
Hey, another ball!
And I was hoping
It's
this
the
might be a
1
chance
ball.
for me to pick up some of these Switch
Only
games
1
I've been
more to
looking
go.
for. Like Pokemon Snap, that's what reminded me of this. And I went to go look at their sales section and it's pitiful. It's so sad. Get the games you want at 50% off, and you click on it, and the first one was one of the Barbie games. And then there was like, I think there was like a page and a half for each of the sales, you know, maybe like 15 items. Nintendo games don't go on sale. Last year, and prior to that, oh no, GameStop would sell used Nintendo games for buy one, get one free, sometimes buy two, get two free. And that's when I would get caught up on them. But they haven't had a sale like that for a while.
Hey, look!
Still make Barbie games? I guess, unless it was a port.
That chandelier is swaying.
You're right. It could fall any minute.
But why would it fall?
If it does fall, it'll crash right onto Justine.
We've got to hurry.
It is a real shame, though, Ono. GameStop has their retro section, and I think they had a Toad game, I think, for the Wii U. It was like one of the only things at our retro section there that I thought looked interesting, and I picked it up. It was 40 bucks. It's like, yeah, I don't know about that. Treasure Tracker, that might have been it. I'm sure it's a great game, and maybe it is actually worth that much online. A true chandelier of Damocles. Was that an ancient Roman torture device, Bathy? It's worth it? Yeah, I don't pay 40 bucks for games. Especially games that old.
It's empty.
Well, maybe if I activate the clock, something will happen. Got the Switch version, though. It's got a ton more added content. I know we're supposed to go in here. I'm not sure how we make this happen.
It's empty.
Just like my heart. Come on. There's something we can do here. I know there's something we can do here. Well, we've got to interact with some things first. Yeah, 30 bucks starts to get reasonable, but I'd have to actually really want it. And most of these games I like to pick up just to collect, which I've kind of sold part of my collection anyway, so it doesn't even really matter. Dude, I know there's a way you're supposed to get in there. Is it the light?
This lamp. I wonder if it works.
Xenoblade Chronicle X finally coming to Switch, I heard.
Huh? What was that noise?
It came from inside the armoire.
The hell is an armoire? Oh, you mean the closet? Come on, open it up.
The sound came from inside this thing.
It's like a dresser if it was a closet. I know. I was just
There's a
playing.
hidden room inside.
Now we just need the
What's
2
a
Zelda
room doing
remasters.
there?
Well, maybe it's time we start remastering some of the remasters, too. Oh, yeah, we got some of those foot shots in.
Huh?
Nice.
Oh, must be imagining things.
Oh, there you go. There's a spooky thing. For those that don't believe this is a horror game and just think it's a horrible game.
It's the 4-ball!
Now we've got all of them.
Let's get the fuck out. I think we're about due for another Skyrim edition. I mean, at some point we should start hearing about a new Elder Scrolls game. Although I think the projections were 2026, which is fucking insane. They have a remastered Dragon Age Origins? I don't think so. They might have put out, like, another edition of it with the DLC and stuff packaged, but I don't think there's, like, a straight-up
Try
remake.
putting the balls in the rack.
I don't need to see that. If they destroyed that game, man, that would be it for me. I would never play another video game. Oh, did we hear about a Witcher 4? I wasn't aware of that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. No, did I just guess that? That can't be. What the fuck? I just totally guessed where those... No, that can't be right. I don't think that's right. 1 at the top, 5 at the bottom.
Try putting the balls in the rack.
Okay, ooh. Okay, okay. She started getting up. I was like, what the fuck? So what? 791. 791.
Try putting the balls in the rack.
Okay. 1. So that means the 4 is here. Whew, okay. I was really worried. That would have been some fucking real random shit.
Now all the shackles are open.
Okay, hang on. I'll get
No,
you
but the
off.
brute force did happen with Silent Hill. That was kind of funny. Makes sense. 1 to the top. Have to hit the first ball to hit the diamond. That makes sense, yeah. I didn't know if they actually followed the real rules or not, though.
I'm alright. I can get up by myself.
Oh, that's a shame. Imagine if you
Thank
fuck that
very
puzzle up, you
much
can
for
kill her.
helping me.
Right order maybe for that door.
I'm the one that saved you.
Well, we've already been in that door. I think if she dies, you just go find the key. I don't remember. We've killed her once. There's a way to do it. I don't know if we just take too long, maybe, after the chandelier starts shaking or something.
Oh, Justine!
Or maybe if you
Thank
look at the
goodness
chandelier
we got
too
you
much.
out in time. But I wonder where that old man is. The one that called us? He doesn't seem to be here.
I didn't think there was anybody here. I was yelling and yelling, but nobody answered me or came to help. Until you guys showed up, that is.
Is there a way to
I
kill
see.
off Briscoe?
But are you sure? Are you positive you didn't see anyone else?
No.
There should be an old man
Not
here
to my
somewhere.
knowledge, Lyra. I was going to say, no
We
spoilers.
came here because he called us.
Old man? No, I tell you, I didn't
We
see
were
anyone.
released first the Blair
I don't
Witch
know
Project.
anything, not even where this is.
Is that a PS2
All
Blair
right.
Witch?
But I think we should look around some more. Could you wait for us for a while?
Or do you mean the real game, the real
That
movie,
telephone call. I wonder if it was a trick to lure us.
2001?
Maybe. But who would do that and why?
Look, how should I know?
This came
But I
out
guess
in
you're
2004. So Blair
I
Witch
guess
movie
we'd better
movie
get
came
out
out a
of
few
here.
years before.
Great. I'm all for getting out of here.
Dude, if we
We'll
killed
just
Briscoe,
have
this
to
game would
make
be so
sure it's
boring
safe
anyway.
first. You wait right here, Justine. Okay?
Okay, fine.
Let's look for a way out of here.
I don't know if this was actually inspired by Blair Witch anyway, though. I mean, there's a number of camera games, right, like Pokemon Snap or Fatal Frame or what have you. The found footage craze became huge because of Blair Witch, then maybe it's related. It's possible. Yeah, I don't think she's taking care of that door. Especially in, well, I guess there's a lot of cultures where cameras, like, steal your soul or whatever. I mean, aren't you supposed to come with me? You coming with? Maybe there's just a key on the floor. I remember it being something stupid. What about you? You got anything for me? Damn, that chandelier got fucking worked. I'm almost positive we need to go through this door. But the reporter doesn't seem to be engaged. Oh, there's a key here.
Hey, look! There's something on
And
the
the balls
floor.
on the table?
It's
Nah.
a key!
Nah, I knew there was a key somewhere. Imagine running around this whole house looking for
I
the key
wonder
and it's
what
just
door
literally
it's
sitting
for.
under the reporter's foot. When I say bad game, that's what I mean. It's like, man, that's just terrible game design. Now,
It
when I
opened.
say entertaining game, this is what I mean.
Ah! A monster!
The gun doesn't work on this monster. Maybe if you shoot something else. Hey, welcome, Nab. I don't know, maybe if I rammed it, I could potentially ram it. Fuck me, I don't know what we're supposed to shoot. I know ultimately we want to shoot the light. But maybe shooting this shit works too? There we go, I thought I clicked it once.
I did it!
I did it! I killed him!
They're roasting over a campfire!
Yeah, pretty much though, J Tuesday. He just fucking acts it up. He hams it up big time. The grand finale of horror time. You know, it's bittersweet. It is bittersweet. Feta, being the horrible person he is, did point out that once this is done, Horror Month is the farthest it will possibly be until next year.
The garage door! We can get out through here!
Justine, in here.
It is rude. That said, you know, we've played a
I'm
long
coming.
time. I mean, we're like 2 months of horror games right now.
All right, let's get out of here!
And it's been great. We
Where
played
do you
some
wanna
really good
go?
ones.
I'm
I think
worried about
the
our
best game
coworkers.
probably for me this year though
There
was I
isn't
really liked
anybody
that
in the office anymore.
fuck, what was that first person
Choose
horror game
everybody
that we
to go
played?
home.
Madeline?
I
Was that what it
stayed
was
and saw
called?
Everybody else off personally. I bet that they're all with their families now, and that they've already escaped
Madison.
the city.
Madison was genuinely
We ought to escape,
spoopy.
Too.
I'm worried about my family. They might still be here in Chicago looking for me.
It was really spooky.
Okay, then let's take Justin.
Like I don't know if
first.
watching it does it justice,
You can
but
just take
playing
me
it
as
there
far
were
as
some
you're
moments
going.
that I was really
Are you
jumpy.
sure?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Not quite scared, but the tension was building.
Our other teams that got sent out.
12 months.
The ones that haven't
Like,
come
we'll
back
play
to
some
the
horror
office
games through
yet.
the year, though. Like Dino
They might
Crisis, we
still
needed to
be
play.
here in
I
the
skipped
city,
that. And
too.
Code Veronica, I skipped that as well. So we'll play those during the
If we're
year.
going to evacuate, we have to make sure the other teams are safe first.
I don't think I'd want to hang out near here.
Are you serious?
This thing could come alive and
I
just
know
murder
what Kristen's
us.
team is anyway. He got word there was a
if
monster
you
in
check
the old
Madison
Miller family
out?
mansion.
It's well
took
worth
his
it.
team over
Yeah,
there
it
to cover
was
the
really
story.
good.
The Miller Mansion.
And if you listen to the spoopiest, I think that's
All
where I
right,
found it, Nap.
thanks.
I think I looked
Let's
up like,
go.
because I like to play the classics, but I always,
Damn it!
I always like to play a
Miracle
few
if we
new
get out of
things too.
Chicago alive.
And that one came up, and honestly, it didn't look too bad. I was just like, man, all right, we'll put it on there. It looks like something serious. And pretty quickly into playing, and I knew it was going to be good. After, you know, I got stuck and couldn't figure out how to play and restarted it. Horror Month starts. Okay, look, in my defense, though, Skarn, I started it earlier because we take 2 days off now. And there's so many games I want to play. Totally agree, Lyra. I think there was a lot of PT elements. I like the clock teleporting around and things being different
We're
every
here
time
in front of
you
the
come
Miller
through them.
Mansion, in one of the city's residential areas. Chicago appears to have turned into a virtual city of death. Our news team has gotten word that some of our colleagues may have been left behind in this mansion.
This is
We will
Chicago
go into
heat.
the residence to look for
It's
them.
called Michigan, but it's on Lake Michigan, and we just happen to be in Chicago. Oh boy, we started off immediately here.
There's a monster right in front of us.
Yeah, no shit. Great observation, Brisket.
It's not attacking.
Oh my god, it is Las
I bet it would if
Plagas.
we got too close. Man, that thing looks brutal. We
That
wouldn't
man
stand
one
a
can kill you. I'll
chance
take your
against
word
it.
on it.
Make sure you stay back.
All right.
Is it intentionally
Yeah, but better be
campy?
sure
I'd
we
have
don't
to
make it
guess.
mad.
I couldn't imagine that any
Let's go
developer
look for
would
some
play
leads.
this game after putting it together and be like, ooh, yeah, that's scary. Keep that in. Oh, yeah, that's creepy.
This picture isn't too bad, I guess.
Happens in the great American city of Chicago, Michigan. I don't know. I don't know why they called it that. I think they just called it that because of the lake. The lake is integral to the story, even though it hasn't come to light yet. Alright, what else is in here? They got all these empty rooms. They could have had areas that weren't in Chicago on the lake, but I don't think they do. They've got some spots outside of the city, like we go to a couple lodges. It's also a Japanese game, so... yeah, maybe that nuance didn't really, like, seem like a big deal to them.
Looks like the basement. Want to go down?
Yeah, you
I
first.
don't know. It looks pretty spooky. I think I'll stay here.
That's alright. We'll head down. Alright, let's go. Come on. He just fucking teleports down. Oh, Jesus Christ! Instant karma!
Poor guy. It's all over for him.
Wait, was that me?
God, it's a shame.
Oh, no. I guess we came here looking for one of our co-workers.
No matter who it is.
He doesn't seem too broken up
I
about
guess
this.
we better be going.
I was gonna start my second run of Silent Hill, but this is far better. And sorry, this one's a short one too, Wonka. You can get some Silent Hill in tonight. Not gonna fault them. Their U.S. geography is better than my Japan geography. Totally.
Did you find any leads down there? What's the matter? Was there something down there?
I know a couple cities over there.
Just another dead body.
You're kidding. What happened?
Must have been the monster.
I guess.
Let's go.
Well, I don't know. I was gonna say like
We
what the
don't have
equivalency
time
is.
to worry about it.
Like if I know
I guess you're
Tokyo,
right.
is Tokyo kind of like the equivalent for someone outside the U.S. knowing New York? Name three. Tokyo, Kyoto. Hold on. I got two. Is that partial credit? Osaka, yeah. That's why I asked for three. Nagasaki, I was thinking too. Yeah. Hold on. I got another one. God damn, it's so funny when you put me on the spot. I forget it. What's the island with the military base on it? A lot of my friends get stationed over there. Fuck me. And they have the yams. Okinawa, thank you. I think if you were to give me a couple minutes to get my brain in the right frame, I probably could have named 4 or 5. But that's it. Kyoto was my second one. Okinawa isn't a city. It's an island. Is there a city on the island? Well, goddamn. Alright, so that one doesn't count. But I definitely could have got Hiroshima and Nagasaki for historical reasons. No, I want the map of Okinawa. Okay, alright, granted. There are a number. Is that it there? What? Hold on. Is it not? No, it's not a city, it's a region, I guess. Apparently there is an Okinawa city, so technically correct. Okinawa City is the second largest city in Okinawa Prefecture, Japan, following Naha, the capital city. It's the best kind of correct? Yeah, where I'm not actually right. I'm not thinking about it correctly, but still technically right. Tsushima? Oh, come on, Skarn. Okinawa is the area Final Fantasy X is themed around. Holy shit, I never knew that. That's really cool. Final Fantasy X replay win. Well, we just played 10, right? So that means we're overdue for some earlier games, possibly including Tactics.
It's a stepladder.
Fukushima,
This
another
ought to
one
be
for
useful for
historical
something.
reasons.
What's that? There's something on
No
top of
Final
the
Fantasy
armoire.
X 2.
It's too high.
You'll get your Julius
We
mode,
won't be
Vane.
able to
Alright,
reach
you'll
it.
get it. Brother, I told you to walk on the
If we
stepladder
use this-
first.
We should be able to reach up there.
Alright, I'll wait like 5 minutes for it to slowly go up here. You will not get Final Fantasy 13. I have such disinterest in that game. At least 10-2, I had this, like, real curiosity about it.
I got it. It's a key. I wonder what it's for.
13 I had played, and I just really didn't like when I played it. Like, I had played it up until near the end of the game. I think I had just gotten to the Bahamut Plains when I quit. I probably would have completed it at the time, just because I knew I was getting... I was, like, too invested. But then I was going to college, and it was my dad's PS3, so I had to leave it here. 13 Blows, I wanted to like it, but it's a backloaded game. I mean, it was beautiful when it came out. Hated it when I got it. Returned to it to do it another shot. I have a friend that played through it once and didn't care for it. And then the second playthrough, when they knew more what was going on, they liked it. Started the final season of Cobra Kai. Great show. I was enjoying that when I watched it. I think I got 4 seasons in on that one, maybe.
I bet we can open this.
Same for me. I like 13 more on the replays. Interesting. What's up, K-Bob? Aren't there 3 FF13 games? There sure are.
It opened. With a shotgun like this, we won't have any more problems.
I'm
with
proud
monsters.
to say that playing the Bazaar yesterday convinced K-Bob to buy it, and he's been enjoying it. Oh, we are locked and loaded. There's a note here. It says, apparently Zaka Boy has a girlfriend. I think this right here is Zaka Boy, if I'm not mistaken. But maybe I'm wrong. Hey, what's up, Ragnar? It is fun, K-Bob. I got totally hooked. I mean, now that I know what to expect, I was expecting 13 to be like 10, which it isn't. I probably didn't give it a fair shake. Yeah, man, that's really possible. Hey, Toki, have you played Gunstar Heroes before? Yes, it's one of the few Sega games that doesn't suck balls. Welcome back, Meepo. The phrase, my dad's PS3 is like another language to me. Ah! My dad has always been very, I don't want to say technically savvy per se, but he's always had an interest in technology. Like this phrase probably will make sense.
That was awesome.
We used to go to what he would call computer shows, which were
What's the
conventions
matter?
where they'd bring tech.
Damn.
Back before computers were sold everywhere.
Looks like we're out of bullets.
And we'd find all kinds of stuff. He'd always bring stuff home, and then when I was old enough, I'd go with him. That's not where monsters go.
Hell.
Oh, was that really a phrase for a ducky?
That was amazing.
I just assumed that's what he called them.
I could get used to this feeling.
But yeah, they were really cool. It was just like Nerd Tech Haven. There was all sorts of crazy shit there. If you wanted a computer, you'd go to a stall, you'd tell them what you'd want, you'd walk around for 45 minutes, you'd come back, and you'd pick up the computer. Got a studio has all their reporters with gun training anyway. I think, well, that's a good point. If she dies, the other ones need training too. Like a computer flea market. Yeah! And they had so much cool shit. Back in the 90s, I know, we got 3D goggles, or like, you know, the movie glasses, and they sold games that played with them. And at the time, we were like, this is the future. And then that just went nowhere. It fell on its face, but it was freaking cool. We're going to CompUSA and paying to play Quake on LAN by the hour. Wait, CompUSA had a LAN thing? Not the ones near me, you lucky ducky. We did have a LAN center by my high school, though. At that point, I already had my computer, but it was still fun to go to.
It won't open.
Don't think it was a permanent thing. Maybe it was just like some cool dudes that worked at yours that set it up. Just because you don't like the reporter that doesn't give you the license...
What's
well,
the
there it
matter?
goes. Uh-oh. Foobs?
Nothing.
No
never mind.
coughing. No
I don't
coughing. I miss flea markets, too. We used to have this awesome flea market about 5 minutes from my house. What is it now? Now it's a gas station, a retirement home, and part of it would have been, I guess, strip mall. Do you have to create an account before you could play the Bazaar on their website? Yes. Something I'll say about that too, Feta, it seemed like the password that I added took a while to actually update on the client. That may or may not have been fixed.
It's another bathtub. Maybe we'll find.
You got a friend to
something
break
if we
down and
pull
buy
the
it?
plot.
K-Bob, did you find a home for your key?
Too bad.
I don't want to give your key away.
Nothing this time, I guess.
But if it was gonna rot,
Gee, I don't know.
I'm sure we could find it a home. Feta can have it? Okay. I don't want to pressure you. If you don't want to give it away, you don't have to. I don't know where it is, though. You go on the website, and then under your account, there's a section where you can, like, buy credits and stuff. And if you scroll down, there's a code that says, like, give to a friend. Oh, someone knocked this over. Did you hear that, Feta? I didn't see any Feta response. He might have already bought in. The refer a friend link? That's it. Yep. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I didn't know if you navigated away, maybe. It's a really fun game. I know it, like, when you watch someone play it, unless you're really into that kind of thing, it looks like fucking spaghetti. But once you start to play it and you see all the things happen, it's like, it's got a really nice, like, one more round, one more run mentality to it. Holy shit, what happened here? Oh, he's still cooking.
Are you all right?
Christian!
Anne?
Oh, I'm sure you'd be
Is
fine,
that
Dawes.
you?
When's
What
the
are you
Briscoe
doing here?
bodies scream? Is that all you're here for? He screams like the whole
We
run.
came to rescue you.
I think it's coming up, though. It's
I
funny.
was
I
a
feel like
fool.
most of you guys probably
I let
remember
my whole team
a small
get
percentage of
killed.
this game.
What kind of director
Like,
am
there's
I,
like a couple
anyway?
key points, you know? Like, there's the beginning, there's the bar,
Don't talk anymore.
and then it
It's
kind
all
of...
too
Like, there's lots of areas,
strange.
like the motel, that are just so
What's
easily forgettable.
happening here in Chicago?
No, you're good, AVD.
And what
Welcome.
Zaka is doing too.
The beginning is
I
equally
don't know the
hilarious, though.
details, but
The nightclub, it's
Jeff
fucking
might
terrible.
know
I try to
something.
black the nightclub out every time, or
Lately,
block it out.
the chief's been sending Jeff out
Fortunately,
on
I have a really good
special
memory to remember most of this.
assignments. Jeff went to St. Matthew's Church. It's 10 blocks up. Went there to do a story.
Thank you, K-Bob. You're a real
and-
VIP.
Could you
And I have
do me a
established you as
favor?
such now.
tell my wife something for me? I'm going someplace far away
Oh my
to
god.
do a story. I won't be back.
Like, is this supposed to be emotional?
It's my lucky break. Biggest scoop of my
Of
life.
my life. Ugh.
Christian! Christian, wake up! No! You can't die!
No! I'm going far
He's
away.
already dead. Let's go.
That'll show her. Now let's see what's on the laptop. He's actually just playing Peggle in here.
Christian! I'm so sorry. Goodbye. I have to go.
Come on. Let's go to the church.
Oh god, see, like, I even forgot about the church. The church is a totally worthless scene. There's no value in it whatsoever. I guess there's a fight or something, but it's like, it's so short, it's so dumb.
Good evening, everyone. This is Anne Anderson. I'm afraid I have nothing left to report.
Yeah, I agree with you,
so many
Ducky.
things. Chicago is in a horrible state of
I don't think it's
tragedy.
too dissimilar to how we feel about video
I come
games
here
when,
now to St.
you know, when we're
Matthew's
first
Church,
introduced to them and you have a
I've all
limited
but given
selection
up
of them
hope.
versus when you have tons of them.
To Zaka's TV dear faithful viewers, this may be my last report. Anne Anderson, signing off.
It's a pretty dramatic thing to say. Holy shit, dead bodies.
Look at all these dead bodies. Maybe Jeff's one of them.
Hefe.
Wait! I saw something move up toward the front.
Uh-oh.
Somebody's there. Jeff! Jeff! Are you here? Come on out if you're here!
I kind of feel the same about Black Friday sales now, too, actually. It's like the sales in store really aren't any good. I kind of miss going out on Black Friday, getting into the mayhem.
Who is it? Jeff? Is that you?
Oh, baby, we're rewarded with this sweet, sweet cutscene. Jesus. Some of the monster effects are cool, at least. You look like it grabbed my camera. Are we dead? Alright, come on, we gotta go. We gotta go. It's time to go. God damn it. Well, I'm glad I saved. Briscoe, do you have anything to say? No, we're just gonna stand here awkwardly. Like, what a fucking shitty game. It just doesn't respond to her being dead. It feels like it's broken. Okay, there it goes. No, reload.
Somebody's
Come
there.
On. I do like the enemy designs. Yeah, they're nice. No, they're genuinely creepy. Even the ones at the beginning.
Jeff! Are you here? Come on out if you're here.
Dude, how far will it let us go? Holy shit. Darwin Award goes to... I think the best was all the way back towards the start. When she just stands there and the thing comes out of the elevator. And she refuses to get up. Then it comes over and bites her. And she flips over and neither of them are moving and she's yelling at... Like, it's so nonsensical. It's so bad. His level's totally empty.
Who is it?
Uh-oh, he's got a clip of it. Now, fortunately, they've added a skip button. If only I could skip the load times. Okay, like, I know we need to run away. I don't know how we go about doing that. Like, if I run away, will she run? Come on, dude, we gotta go. Is she dead again? Come on, you idiot.
Somebody's there.
What am I missing here? I'm missing something.
Jeff!
She won't shoot it. I tried clicking on it.
Are you here? Come on out if...
They have no instincts. They're like puppets, and we're the puppeteers. Have you tried classic Overwatch? I saw them announce it. I didn't try it. I was kind of curious, Ragnar. They said they were bringing back the heroes and the skills as they were originally balanced, which could be fun. But what I really wanted... Just a moment. Maybe I'm supposed to knock her away. What I really wanted was, like, the 6v6 pick whatever you want mode. They're copying WoW Classic. Well, funny enough, you mentioned that, Holy Beard. The fucking absolute maniacs are doing WoW Classic, and it's gonna flop so bad, I'm sure. Like, I'm sure there's still people who'll play it. Come on. Am I just supposed to run away? I'm just gonna run and see if they follow. Yes, they're really doing WoW Classic, for whatever crazed reason. The thing is, okay, so the reason why WoW Classic actually succeeded the first time, as much as it did, was because most of the people who still played WoW didn't actually get to experience Classic. And it was so long ago For people like me... Oh, she can shoot it, for fuck's sake. For people like me who did play WoW Classic back in the day, it was really cool to go back and play it again and see so many people experience the game that I enjoyed for their first time. So it was kind of... I kind of imagine it's a little bit like being a parent and seeing a kid experience Christmas for the first time.
Just trying to kill it the usual
Or, I guess,
way
enjoy
isn't going to
Christmas.
work
You're
with
like,
this
oh,
monster.
I'm kind of reliving it through them. And also, it's still just fun.
What else am I supposed to do?
Well, maybe this is your chance, Skarn. Yeah, no, well, they're gonna do another, like, big launch event and have all the servers reset. It's stupid. Just need to let the horse die. I mean, really, WoW Classic was doing fine until they pushed out expansions and killed it, too. Am I supposed to knock her? No. Oh, there's things here. But then they just decided to completely kill it off. I mean, WoW Classic is genuinely a good game. It's got an excellent loop, it's got excellent balance. I mean, it's not a perfect game by any means. There's a lot wrong with it. But you can see why it succeeded if you go play it. Because it's still wicked fun. Oh, for fuck's sake. Seeing 6 orbs was fun for about... Wait, is it like that now, Ragnar? What was really powerful before when you were pushing rating was the 6 Winston strat, and you just zerg down a point and shock everyone. I'm convinced that's why they got rid of that. I enjoyed the crap out of it? Hell yeah. They should do WoW Classic, but like an alternate reality and come out with completely different expansions. See, I would be into that, but I just don't think that they can actually do it. I don't think they have a team that knows how to capture the same lightning they had back then. All those people have either
Just
quit, you know, died or moved on.
Isn't going to work with this monster.
I was hoping that's what,
Well,
what was it, Season of
else am I
Discovery would
supposed
be,
to
but it
do?
became clear that they weren't going to do that, so that's why I lost interest. It's literally release all the old stuff. Cool, maybe I'll play it this Wednesday. Maybe.
Watch out! Above you!
I think on the ceiling looks suspicious. We have to do something there, Skarn, but I think first we have to take care of all the little guys. This usually happens every year, too, because these things don't contrast the floor at all. Playing Overwatch in quicksand. What do you mean? Can you define that a little bit for me? Come on, I'm clicking it. That's how slow the game is. I don't know. I don't know about slow. Oh, for fucking sake, dude. I can't click on her from over here. She's dead. Is she played by Rebecca's voice actor? That's awesome. I think you're right, Scott. We do have to shoot this. So that's why she sounds familiar then. What are you doing? Are you shooting out of the air or are you shooting the statue? Okay, it takes a few shots and there's a cooldown. I'm watching my brain on her voice. Been watching... Oh, racking my brain. She's fucking dead. So fucking die, because I can't see these fucking things. Your fat-ass hitbox is in the way. Because, well, it wasn't that way because the game played slower, Ragnar. It was that way because she was poorly designed. She was always one of the lesser-picked heroes. I mean, there are a lot of patches that changed things and made them better. But I'll stand by they ruined Bastion. Rat707 mentioned you on her channel. You're doing trivia with Mixer. I don't know when the next Jeopardy is, but yeah, Mixer, Goten, me and JPaz got into the Retro Jeopardy thing, and we've done a number of them. There's gonna be one in the future.
Yeah.
On Saturday, I'm probably doing a co-op stream with Rad, and we're gonna do some
We
beat 'em
didn't
ups.
have any other choice.
I think we decided on Altered Beast in the
Those
D&D
guys,
game. There
they
might be
weren't
another
the
one
people
too.
They used to be. They were just monsters. Don't think about it. Think about what we're gonna do next instead.
It'll be interesting. I'm not used to streaming with other people. Doesn't sound like it would be a
guess
big
you're right.
change, but it's a dynamic
We didn't have a choice.
that I'm not as comfortable with.
Thank you, Briscoe. I feel better now. Say, Briscoe, I want to check a few more things here, and I'm worried about my family, too. Go on without me.
That took entirely too long to get through.
Okay, if that's what you want. The two of us will head to the main headquarters of the Zaka TV group. I bet that's where the chief is. I'm gonna give her a piece of my mind. Tell her just how it's been going for us out here.
Good. You do that.
Will you
And in
be
the
okay
meantime-
by yourself?
I wonder if we lose her here and we get a new
This
reporter.
is me you're talking to, remember?
Boulders Gate through with Rat, Vane, and Taco. I got Peepo. I think was it Peepo and maybe Foob. Someone pointed out we haven't seen Taco in a while.
Man,
I don't know what he's been up to. Hope he's all right. What's up, Joe? You wearing the shirt, brother?
We've seen the end of it. This fog just won't lift. It's really hard to see. Hey!
That's why you don't let Brisket drive. You never let Brisket drive. Little late, but shirt's on. Hey, late don't matter. All right, a wizard is always on time. Let's wonder about Teen. There's no need to wonder about Teen. Teen Palpatine told me before he disappeared that he was planning on leaving the internet. The phrase "I'm breaking free," I think, was mentioned. I kind of figured we'd see him pop back in, but I think that someone like him gets too wound up when spent indoors on the computer too much without social interaction. So I think he's gotten free. He's gone to touch the proverbial grass. But I've talked to him a couple times since, and he's doing well. But Teen Pow, that's what we're talking about, yeah. He's out living
There's the
life.
lodge. We're tired. We'd better rest there a while.
Oh, it's this part already, okay.
Sorry about this.
It's good. Yeah, I mean, I miss him.
Crashed the van,
He's always a
we
fun
could have been
character
at
to have
headquarters
around.
by now.
But I recognize that he went through cycles on the internet where he was unhappy. Disconnected from the grid? I guess so, yeah.
Look! Somebody's lying there unconscious. Let's go see. But be careful. It could be a monster.
I find that unlikely. There's no monsters around here. Apparently, I am not controlling the character right now. I thought I was.
Doesn't look like
Okay,
a
we're back.
monster. Is it alive?
Your battery icon is giving me anxiety. I'll let you know the battery represents how much game is left. When the battery is empty, the game is over.
Are you two with Zaka TV?
There's no actual
What are you
timing
doing
on it.
here? Did Dwight
It won't
ask
just
you to
die
come?
randomly.
No. We had a little car crash. We've been wandering around looking for help.
Indication
We
of
just
game
found
time?
this
Yeah,
place
it's kind of
totally
weird.
by accident.
I wonder if it's supposed to give you
Really?
anxiety, though.
And you?
You're like, what's
What
going to
were you
happen when it
doing in
runs
Alaska?
out?
I was supposed to meet Dwight here, but I can't remember anything else.
Huh? Anyway, let's go inside and talk. I can't relax out here.
Hoping we get Briscoe. I can save and make sure we get both. Although, I don't know
How
if
did
this
you
is the
know
part.
we
I
were
think
a
that's
Zaka
later.
TV
There's two
news team?
lodges.
Because that's a Zaka TV shirt.
Is it? I can't remember.
Dwight works for Zaka TV, so I recognized it.
Huh? By Dwight, do you mean Dwight Murdoch?
Yes, that's right. Do you know him?
Of course I do. He and I go way back.
I don't know, maybe
He
you're
got
right.
hired at the
This
same
hallway
time,
looks
see?
exactly like the other one.
He never told me he had such a cute girlfriend, though.
My name's Nina. Nice to meet you.
The name's Briscoe.
And
Oh
what
shit,
about
what are
you?
we eating?
You never put down that camera, do you?
Oh yeah, foobs.
That gets to be a habit with TV cameramen.
Or does it say foobs?
But
I
you
think that
probably
might be
know all about
foobs.
it.
Holy shit.
Yes, I do.
That's
actually.
foobs. I can see it now.
Dwight's the same way.
So, why did you come here? Didn't you think you should evacuate?
He's left his mark.
I heard the evacuation advisory
Someone
after
fetch
Dwight had already
foobs.
gone out to cover the story.
Is foobs a time
called me
traveler?
from
He's
where
some
he
sort of
was.
alien alligator.
He couldn't make it back to our apartment, so we agreed to meet halfway, here at this lodge.
Meet me
And so
halfway.
here I am.
A
Why
little
were
Kenny
you
Loggins.
passed out? Did you get attacked?
I don't know. Maybe.
The question is, who attacked you?
Oh boy.
If he's hanging
Detective
around here
Briscoe.
when everybody else is evacuating, he must
Hey,
be
what's
up to
that?
no good.
Trying to see what's on that magazine. That looks like it's a
Doing
kitty
something he
magazine.
Didn't want anybody to see.
The hell is that
You don't.
static?
I bet he hit you over the head with a blunt instrument.
Oh, stop, Briscoe.
So where
Stop.
is this guy now?
It's a
He's
pug,
probably
no
still
shot.
Somewhere nearby.
No, no. Oh, whoa. Oh, that was supposed to be a
Calm
flash
down.
effect, but the emulator crapped itself.
There's nothing to worry about, Nina. It's just
No,
luck.
that's a cat. That
It's
right
starting to
there,
rain.
that's a cat.
So you think this guy is nearby?
I don't know. But don't worry. We're here with you now.
That's true. I wonder what's keeping Dwight.
I'm not sure if that's a
though.
good thing or bad thing.
Why don't you try paging him?
Yes, with your pagers. Oh, God. I don't think pages were a thing by 2004,
Nope.
2005 when
No
this
can
came
do.
out.
The phone's not working.
Damn! So we're cut off from the outside world, huh?
Actually, hold on.
By
Pages
the
fell out of
way,
favor with the public in the early
Did you come here by
2000s.
car?
Yes. I left it in the parking lot.
Okay, pagers were discontinued in
good.
2001 from the largest
Here's what
manufacturer.
We'll do then. We'll wait for Dwight
Apparently,
until
some
it
people
stops
still
raining.
do. I don't know why you would.
If he doesn't show up by then, we'll take off in your car. It won't do us any good to hang around here.
53 out of 100 on
We
Metacritic,
can
2 out of 5
contact
on
Dwight from the
XPlay.
office
Those are
anyway.
fair. I think those are pretty
Okay.
fair reviews. I mean,
That
it's a
sounds
shit
reasonable.
game. It's just entertaining.
Until then,
medical
we should each
professionals.
take a room and relax and try to get our strength back. You must be tired too, Nina. Why don't you take a shower or something?
Yes,
And the
all
phone
right.
really just replaced
I
all
guess
of its
I will.
functionality. Oh, you're right, Restrauza. Here we go. Let's toss a save down. All right, so we get two choices. You can come into this room.
Man.
Oh my
that
God.
sho-
Oh my God, you get three choices. Holy shit, you can just skip one of them. Oh my God. Oh, and I opened the door for myself too, apparently. Oh my God, I can. There's four choices. You can shower yourself.
that sh-
Holy shit. I never knew. So you can get a shower yourself, or you can walk down the hallway and not shower at all. Or there should be two doors. Let's try the right door. And we get a little bonus action here. Let's get it on. Oh, let's get it on. Looks like we guessed right this time. Quick, Tuxedo Maskoon! Oh good, he's here to help.
What? Are you filming me? Stop that! Stop it right now!
But wait, 98, it gets better.
clever man could ever possibly do.
She didn't lock the door, either
I can't
door.
believe Dwight works with a despicable lowlife like you. You disgust me.
So with that kind of stream, just wait, it gets better. Hold on, it gets better still. Oh shit, what am I doing? I got tuxedo mask focus. There we go. We do lose a lot of HP. Not that the HP really fucking matters. Alright, and we've got our cannon choice right here. Seems like somebody's taking a shower. Damn, full throttle from Brisket.
Yikes! What the hell? Are you filming me? Stop it! I can't believe you filmed me naked!
Who showers with the curtain
I had
1/3
no
open?
idea
That
that's
floor
what
is
you were
soaked.
into.
That's how you get mold
But
and
listen
rotten
to me.
tiles.
Your personal tastes are your own affair. They're none of my business. Land of the free and all. You have your own lifestyle, and I respect that. That's fine. People have got to do their own thing, you know? So I'm prepared to let it slide this time.
To be fair,
But-
Japan knows little about
you know
showers
what?
that you take in tubs. Really? Is it all standing showers there?
Yeah, you thought of me that
They're all in
way.
waterproof rooms? Okay, interesting.
To tell you the truth, I'm a little shocked. All right, here's what we'll do. Let's avoid being alone together from now on. Okay? Now let's get going.
All
The
right.
rain stopped.
All right, so I found out about a new option this year, though. We can just skip it entirely, which is interesting because you don't hurt yourself. You get like your health bar at the top. However, let's do a quick pause here. It is 11:30-ish. I'm gonna do a quick AFK, grab some water, stretch my legs, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll keep on rolling through the game, folks. All right, guys, we back. Was that jizz filler? I hope I didn't cut it off. Halt, criminal scum. You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Hey, Gaming Zeta with the 80 handstander. Thank you for the welcome back, Carrie. Thank you, AVD. Thank you, Wonka. Welcome to your friend guard. Oh, thank you, Zeta. Oh, yeah. How was your birthday, Fenny? But Japan places are notoriously small. Is the bathroom in a bigger room? It's a good question. I know they've got some small things. Or some small rooms. I don't know if that means they all are. I did read what you said last. That sounds pretty intense. Preheating the
Sounds
shower
like the
from a
rain
different
stopped,
room?
too.
OP. It's okay doing
I
the
guess we
big...
better
What the
head out
heck's the
then.
big thing? Are you going to Chuck E.
Luna,
Cheese to get the
could
rat
you go
to
get
sing
the
to you?
car from the lot?
The mechanical rat?
Sorry, but I want to rest a little bit more. I feel a little dizzy.
Are you all
Uh-oh.
right?
That doesn't
I'll
sound
be
good.
fine.
I think he needs a
I
blow to
just
the
need
head.
rest. That's all.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you'd better hurry though.
All right.
It's only
Let's
500
go.
US dollars a month.
Huh?
How many rooms is it? Like,
Did
is
you
it
hear
or
something
bedrooms?
upstairs just now? Is somebody up there?
Maybe me and Mangs need to move out there. Oh shit, another dead body. Alright, let me get that on camera. He ain't looking so good.
Who could have done this?
One bedroom, one living room, combined
It's
dining room and
probably
kitchen.
somewhere close
Okay.
by. We can't stay here any
Still
longer.
for 500, that's outstanding. The cheapest thing I can get here in my area
I'll go get
outside
the
of
car.
Philly is
Let's
like,
go.
for a one bedroom, maybe like low 2,000. It's ridiculous. That's not true.
Look,
That's not
here's
true.
a shotgun.
You can get some real ghetto stuff probably
but I'm pretty good with
for like high,
as long as we have this,
high thousand, like 7, 18, 19. It's this area though, the area my parents live in.
Briscoe was pretty calm about finding his coworker.
It's like on the outskirts of Philly, so there's a lot of rich people that live outside of the city in the area.
Or maybe he's just seen too much and he's gotten numb to it all. But wait a minute.
I know, if you go like 30 minutes to the west, you get to Amish land.
Do you think Briscoe could be...
Ghetto, like, in dangerous place? Not necessarily.
What am I thinking? I must be
just like older
really
buildings.
To have a suspicion like that. Here it is.
Got more problems with the unit.
Come on, get in. Let's
probably
get back
no
to
washer dryer. Probably no central air conditioner. You'll probably have loud neighbors. There's probably no parking. Yeah, when I lived in Washington, Tri-Cities was awesome.
To tell the truth, I still can't.
Granted, this was like a decade ago, but we got our 3-bedroom for $9, and that was real cheap at the time. I will say, and that was in a ghetto area too. One of the bedrooms was like a utility room. You could pretty much just fit a bed in there. But the other bedrooms are really nice. And for $9, that was fucking awesome.
I think I'm getting tired and confused.
Commute to avoid that. That's what a lot of people do.
Here we are.
Like, I come from a big family. I've got a lot of cousins. And most of them buy their houses out towards the Amish areas just for that. They just commute. They get huge houses, big yards. I don't know what they pay for them.
Briscoe! We brought the car back! Briscoe!
Brisket? Brisket, I got my piece. What's he doing? Is he jamming out?
Do you still feel dizzy?
Oh, he's totally jamming out.
I'm fine now. Let's head out. What was that?
Amish country sounds super safe. Sure. It's just inconvenient. But like, some people really enjoy countryside, so if that's the case, that'd be perfect for you. And if you like fresh fruit and vegetables, like, that's the place to be.
Nina.
It's a Deku baby. We gotta ice the baby. Scoop it. Scoop it. Thank you for alerting me that the shotgun seems to be working. Just need to be near a Walmart. There'd probably be a Walmart within like 20 minutes.
All right.
We were talking the other day. Apparently places like Dollar General thrive out there, though.
Nothing compared to that bear I killed.
Where the big box stores aren't there.
That thing wasn't so tough.
Don't let your guard down just yet. In the movie.
Whoa!
Stupid monster! Damn it! Run! Never mind me. What?
We could probably grab her and pull her out.
I can take this thing. Just get out of here. I'm already.
She is a badass, though.
I've still got some bullets left. I'll make this thing blow up from inside.
Yep, Tommy Lee Jones. Coming out of the roach. No, I can't. It exploded. What the fuck? No, we can't let go of the camera. Because if we let go of the camera, it's off or not. And so anyway, she's dead. But she was cool while she lasted. It's just so casual. I'd say she was fucking badass about it. What kind of bullets did you have? Explosive tip. Can you save her? No. No, she is one of the two that I'm aware of that are forced.
Headquarters.
Oh, fuck, I don't know. There's a few forced.
We never would have gotten this far without Nina. I'm really grateful to her.
So there are a lot of deaths, though, that you can choose whether to help them or to record them dying. I always record them dying because the videos are funny. It's worth seeing.
We're here.
But that stuff can all affect your ending.
Here too. We might run into.
They try to tell you that it's you're a journalist and you have to keep filming. You can't stop. But then there's the moral side of stopping and helping. Hey, Ann Anderson.
Briscoe. So you're all right. Thank goodness.
Yeah. A lot of stuff happened, but we're still alive.
Yeah, a couple things.
Good to see
couple
you're all
things
right,
happened.
too. How were things at home?
My whole family had already evacuated.
Oh, well, good for you.
I'm worried about Jonesy. He wasn't there.
Is that your cat,
Jonesy?
Jonesy? An alien reference?
Yes, our cat.
Oh, okay. Well, I bet your family took him with them. So what about the chief? Did you already talk to her?
No, not yet. Say, Briscoe. I'm sorry. I've been so hard on you. I
Oh, a
feel
touching
really
moment.
bad about it now.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Our whole family's already been
I was to
eviscerated.
blame too,
Very
you
different
know.
meaning.
Well, let's go inside.
Okay, now.
He speaks with his microphone.
Let's
He shakes
really
it
let
around.
the
It's part of
chief
his thing.
have it this time. We've really got to let her know in no uncertain terms. The teams go through hell out there when we're covering the news.
Yeah, you tell him, Brisket.
Especially this time.
Wish I could get our Mass
The
Effect
government
angle.
issued an evacuation advisory, but she sent us out anyway. A lot of our colleagues have disappeared.
Just
Some of
imagine
them
the
are even
audio on this
dead.
part for recording. It's just
Like Pamela.
bouncing around in the elevator, hitting the wall.
I'd like to make that damn chief go through the same thing poor Pamela went through.
Yeah.
Poor Pamela.
Damn
Pamela was being a total
straight.
bitch. We were telling her
And
to
you know
fucking
what
move,
else?
and she stood there and died. That's Darwinism.
She'd better make damn sure
Here's
she doesn't go
expensive.
exposing any more of us employees to
Company
danger.
equipment.
And she'd better let the ones who are left evacuate. I'm gonna make her promise. And you get it all on tape, all right?
Okay, good.
Yeah, good. I'm sure that's exactly how things are going to go down here. Darwin also said giant turtle meat is the best in the world. Have you tried it?
Yikes! Monsters! Pesky runts! Fire!
Yikes! Monsters, pesky runts. Said that like they were song lyrics.
Get it!
Not bad, huh?
Yeah, baby! You did it!
Wait, so you command them to shoot? Yes. Yes, I'm too busy filming, but I point the camera at something and, I don't know, I guess shout at her and she shoots. It's contrived, but it's part of the game. It's also frustrating because if something's behind her, I can always lock onto her. And I miss the target. Oh, also, Humble, I command her to open doors.
Let's go.
I can't just walk through doors. I need a reporter to open the doors for me. Alright, here we go. Here's an Easter egg that I remember. You guys get it? Do you guys get it? You see it? It's a computer and that's a mouse. There he goes. He's about his business. No, not a rat, a mouse. Brr, 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 brr. What's up, Sum-Dum? That's right, keep him on the camera. Dear D, the military is up to something strange. It looked like they were getting ready to haul something somewhere. I'm gonna go check it out right now. From M. The cameraman is invincible. The only trade-off is they can't open doors. Really, they can't do anything other than be eyes. I feel like I'm like a drone or something. Any other nonsense to scan? What's this say? Okay, yikes. Sexy beam. Maybe we shouldn't be looking at this. Yeah, someone left the porn up on their laptop.
So the chief's in there, huh? Okay.
And the only one here is the
Let's go in.
chief. So, she must have done it. Who done it?
Excuse me. I'm Ann Anderson.
Oh, here we go. She's gonna do the fucking... Yep, the villain chair turn.
What's going on? What's this disturbance? And
Alright,
the
let's get a real
camera,
good shot
too.
here.
What's the meaning of this?
This way we can watch her get it from Briscoe. He's gonna really let her have it.
We
His
have
words.
something very important we want to talk to you about.
Oh, you
Very
do,
inappropriate,
do you?
Gaming Zeta.
And what might that be?
Well, you see...
Hey, what's the matter? Go ahead and tell her.
Me? It was your idea, Briscoe.
This is way
Speak
past the
up
dead
now.
body scene. Did you skip it? Hopefully not.
It's your job to communicate, isn't it?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Look,
My
Briscoe,
only
I
fear
can't
is
do
that it
this.
was at the beginning of the game,
When she looks at me, my
in the
heart
door,
starts
that we
pounding.
had the key and the reporter wouldn't
can't
walk
get the
over to.
words
But
out.
I'm fairly certain there's another time
What?
where we can see it. Why did you gain battery power? I don't think we gained it, it's just flickering.
True? The one about the chief having special relationships with her
Special
reporters.
relationship.
Pamela denied it, but I don't know.
What are you two whispering about?
Little
You're
secrets.
being very rude, you know.
Look at Chief POV here. It's like we're the chief.
All right, fine. I'll say it then. Listen, Chief.
Let's see. Your name was
Brisket.
Briscoe, wasn't it?
No, brisket.
Yes, that's right. Briscoe. Gee. You know my name?
Oh my god. Hey, Pack, with the
Well,
$498
just in case.
You have a
With the
reputation
$498
for doing
donation.
fine
Thank you
work
very
out
much,
in the
Pack.
field.
Just in case.
You're the
I think
number
we'll
one
see it.
candidate for this year's Flair Award.
If not, we can try to dig it up. I don't know. I don't know if there'd be like a YouTube video.
And of course, I've been thinking about a suitable promotion for you.
Promotion?
Wow.
She knows my
Thank you
name.
very much, ma'am.
Thought it was the one from
Now,
the
wait just a
game.
minute, Briscoe.
I think we ripped it from one of our
Have you
playthroughs.
forgotten
So
all
technically,
about Pamela?
Oh, right. Of course.
uh-oh, she's reinstilled
Now,
the power within him.
Listen here, Chief. You deliberately ignored the government's evacuation advisory.
God
You
damn.
demanded that
This
the
cameraman
news
has
teams go out and
no
cover
chill.
stories.
His shit is swaying.
You unnecessarily put their lives
But if it's
in
all the
jeopardy.
adrenaline.
Oh my. I never demanded that the teams do anything.
Just shut up and listen.
Whoa!
And listen good, Chief. I, Sean Philip Briscoe, say this as a representative of all Zaka TV news teams. We refuse to get kicked around anymore.
My, this is fascinating. Do go on.
You're gonna do, Chief. Find out what happened to every single news team member that disappeared. And make sure we all get safely evacuated.
Just shut up and listen's
gonna
great
do
for a
these
persuasive
things,
argument?
and you're
Oh,
gonna do
yeah.
them
It always gets the
right
point
away.
across.
You got that? And
That
you're
was
gonna
sarcasm.
apologize to and compensate the families of the team members who died. I want you to promise you're gonna do these things right here in front of this camera.
There's no need
Yes,
for
this
that.
camera right here.
All those things have already been taken care of.
Oh, they have?
Oh, we're good then. All right,
But-
see ya.
Hey, wait just a minute. Show me you're taking this seriously. Don't delegate these things to your
Ah,
staff.
yes. Arts.
I want you to take care of them personally.
The hell is that? Is it a bong?
Briscoe, let me share something with you. 5 hours from now, there'll be a military rescue transport at the airport. That's the military. Do you hear me? I negotiated for this with General Sanders personally.
Ah,
you
General
see.
Colonel Sanders.
Now, I hope you're beginning to understand.
Oh, I see. A military transport, you say? Well, that's great. I guess somebody as important as you would have lots of high-level connections like that. Gee, well...
He's faded. He's gone.
So, Briscoe, Would you like to be on that transport?
Well, sure.
I mean, really, we could just drive out of town. There's no reason
You
for us to
want
linger
get
here.
out of here?
Yes. I'll do anything.
They're talking about helping out other
Well,
reporters, but
then
all the
I
ones
have
we
a
found are
little
dead. I think we're the
favor to
last
ask.
ones.
Favor, ma'am?
3 free tenders,
What is it?
fries, and comeback sauce for 10 plus. Only on the
One
app.
of
Is
our
that real
men
or is that a
being
meme?
held in detention in a certain place.
I'd buy that. That
Held
sounds
in
delicious.
detention? What for?
Please, don't ask. The man's name is Glenn Buckland, I believe.
Hey, Glenny boy.
With the confusion of the
Heard on
evacuation
Thursdays, no
advisory,
delivery fee.
I'm
Holy
afraid he was
smokes.
left behind, still locked up.
Problem is, the 2 KFCs
We
that are
just
near me are
can't leave
awful.
him there
I'd have to
now,
order from a
can we?
further away one.
I'd like you to go rescue
I don't know if I can
him.
specify.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
want to
okay.
make sure every single employee is all right. Isn't that what you said?
Comeback sauce. I'm not
Well,
eating anything with that
yes.
word in it. Uh-oh.
Yes, of course.
The cum
So,
sauce.
where is this guy being held?
In a research room at the Von Erich
KFC closed near
Library.
me, so no KFC.
A research room at the library. Got it. We'll get him out of there.
That's a bummer.
And as
Although,
I'm
admittedly,
sure
I haven't
you've
had it in
realized,
years.
This could be a big scoop. You know,
I've heard some places the
dramatic
KFCs are really
rescue
great. The
scene.
ones here are super shitty.
Make sure you get it all on tape.
Like, I sent a picture of my
as for
Cheeza
your
that I got when they
report-
were doing the $10
Yes,
promotional Cheeza, and it was the most
Your
sad
work
thing I've ever
hasn't been
seen.
quite up to snuff lately.
Some places
A
is
news
overseas.
reporter has to
I've heard a
be
couple people in
professional
chat
and accurate at all times, you know.
mention that they've got
I'm
good ones in
very
their areas
sorry,
too,
ma'am.
but yeah, it seems like it's more than not.
A pro never makes excuses
Our
for
neighborhood
herself.
KFC was closed and turned into a weed
Take the
shop,
chance
probably
you're
for the
given
best
and
lads.
Get it right. This next report will be your moment of truth.
We got a new Popeyes that opened up
Yes,
near us.
ma'am. I'll do my best.
The last one we
You
had
do
here was
that.
really good. That'll probably be my go-to for
Very
chicken.
well. That will be all.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
And she
Excuse
won
us
them both
then.
over. Jesus Christ.
Hey, Briscoe. What the heck was that in there?
What state was that
I
in,
don't know
Les?
what happened? I couldn't help it.
Michigan, okay.
It
How
was like
fitting.
I couldn't go against
As we
her,
play
you know?
Michigan.
Didn't you feel the same
That's
way?
how it goes, though, because there's a huge demand
Yes,
for it right at the start.
I guess I did. I don't know why, but
Everybody wants to get in on it.
she makes me want to give
It's two
her the
idiots.
best
Yeah,
report
Tweedledum
ever,
and
even
Tweedledummer.
if it means risking my own life.
Just ordered KFC last week for the first time in years. It was
Yeah,
decent.
Me too.
The actually bucket of chicken and
Let's
fries
go
were weak,
do
but
this
the
thing
popcorn
then.
chicken and chicken tendies were really good. I
Yes,
used to love their
let's go.
popcorn chicken and mashed
To the
potatoes,
library.
Vortex.
You'll
And I remember the
drive,
day
won't
that
you,
I stopped
Briscoe?
eating KFC.
Sure.
No, he doesn't drive. No, come on, he just crashed the last car. Anyway, I got my large popcorn chicken, and it was like 2 pieces of actual chicken, and all the rest was just crumbs all the way up. It was so disappointing. When Popeyes opened up in my hometown, the drive-thru backed up half the city. That happened with the Taco Bell. So actually, our KFC Taco Bell, we didn't have a Taco Bell for like, I don't know, my entire life until we were, maybe I was like 25, 26. When they opened, it was like an hour-plus wait. It was ridiculous. And now, it's like 20 minutes even if there's no cars there.
So they locked the poor guy up.
Sad, all
That's
breading.
going
It
way
is.
Too far.
Nah, because
I wonder
popcorn
what
chicken
for.
kicks ass.
I bet he was fired.
What are you talking about?
Here's what I think.
Whole shopping center of
I
bad
bet
food
they were
places
going
here.
to fire
Unfortunately, that's
him
where
or
our Burger King,
transfer him or
Popeyes.
something,
Oh, your
and he
Chipotle's
wouldn't
there.
go along with it.
Yeah. And then what?
Everything else
On
is
the
cursed.
pretext
Everything
of
that
having
opens
him
there
concentrate on
is
gathering
terrible
data
food or
without being
terrible
disturbed.
staffed.
They shut him up in the library
I wonder if,
researching during working hours. They were
I don't know.
hoping he would get
Either
fed
they're
up
all
with it
owned
and
by
quit
the
on
same
his own.
person,
I thought it
who
was
just doesn't
a
give a
rumor,
shit,
but it looks like the
or if the same
company
people
really was
that work at
doing that
one
sort
and do a
of
bad
thing.
job just
That's
apply to the next one when they get
outrageous.
fired.
We'd better do a really good report
Cycle
this
through.
time. I don't want anything like that
Sup,
happening
Dropkick?
to us. And I want to get out of
Popcorn
Chicago
chicken with honey mustard
safely.
sauce is the bomb.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
I'm with
big
you.
fan of honey mustard.
Look, we're almost at the library.
TB's Taco Bell, not tuberculosis. This is a prime example of just weird shit this game does. They're giving us this dialogue, and I usually try to read it, but Brisket talks the whole time too.
2, One.
And he says half the stuff that's being read.
Good evening, everyone. This is Ann Anderson. I'm reporting to you from in front of the Von Erich Library. Our news team has remained behind here in the city, still covered in a mysterious fog, to bring you the news. According to information just in, there's a man still here at the library who was shut up and left behind in a research room. We're about to go in and rescue him.
Once again, there's text going on, but the game's also talking. This is one of the game's better puzzles, at least.
We're here inside the Von Erich Library. There's no sign of anybody around. The staff have all presumably evacuated. We're going to try and find the research room.
You have to find
where the
batteries
man
for the
is
camera?
reportedly being
Nope.
held.
No, this one has a lock we have to get the combination for, and there's a number on each.
This is the checkout desk.
Can't remember if this is one of them.
This is where
What is that,
books
an
would
8?
ordinarily be borrowed from the library. As you can see, there's no one here now.
Imagine doing a report on the library when the whole town is up in smoke. Just the clock telling us how long the game is? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, like I said earlier, it's kind of bizarre.
As
I
you
don't
can
think I
see,
like it,
the
but
library's
maybe they
interior
meant it
is
to
dim.
add some kind of tension. Like, oh no, what's going to
The
happen? We're
shelves
almost
are
out of
lined with
time.
row upon row of neat, orderly books. It's deadly quiet here.
Deadly quiet.
Here are stairs that lead to the basement. Let's go and see what it looks like, shall we?
Yep.
Ordinarily, this library would be bustling
Worked in
with
Dead
many,
Rising?
many
That's true.
visitors. Today, however,
In Dead Rising, you
it's
know,
empty.
though. You know what you're working towards. You know the things that you do are on a limitation.
It's a large space. There don't appear to be any books in here. This
What
room
library
must
could be called
used for
bustling?
some other purpose.
I don't know, I've not been to many. We got a library by our mall that always seems pretty popular, but I think they host events, so maybe that counts. Libraries are supposed to be quiet. Yeah, shut the fuck up!
Hey!
Oh god, we
What's the
leveled her.
matter with you?
We leveled her. Help, I'm a computer.
It seems to be a book research terminal. Oh, it's working.
Ooh, who
Something
keeps their
has appeared
icons on
on
the
the
right
screen?
side? Oh
But
no.
what's showing on the monitor?
That's
This one
not a
does
book
indeed have a
research
functional mouse.
It's a security camera monitor.
Although the mouse plugs into the monitor, not the tower, which is concerning.
Well, what a surprise! What appeared at first glance to be a research terminal was actually a surveillance system. It seems every room in the library can be observed right here on this monitor.
Yeah, anyway, so we could just use this to look around. Yeah, there's not many cables at all on there. Okay, enough. Let me play game. So we have to find a few things, one of which is
Look.
there's a key up here.
There's something there.
She would
What
not
could it
walk
be?
up here if we don't see that
It's
first.
so small I can't tell.
Where's the next button? Triangle leaves. You should look around a little more, dude. I'm trying to go up a floor. How do I do that? Oh, I hit the down button to go up. All right,
Look
so
at the way those shelves are arranged.
this is a clue. There's
Isn't
a
that
3.
A little unnatural?
Floor 2 is a 3. So blank 3, blank blank.
Oh, there's somebody there.
Hey, that Zaka
There's a
TV
man in the
guy.
small room at the back. Could this be the man that was locked in? He appears to be afraid of something.
He also has gorgeous hair.
Look. There's something written on the wall.
A, B, C, D, E. So this is a 5. Yeah. No problem. That is gorgeous, Zerlocks. Well, thank you. They are in full effect tonight. Got a 3. We got a 5.
There's something strange about that clock. It looks like it only has an hour hand.
359.
The time is slightly off, too. Could it be stopped?
Yeah, 359. Thank you. Okay.
Can you hear me?
And we're still going to be missing one of the 4 digits.
Of Zaka TV. Can you hear me? Don't worry. We've come to get you out of there.
The last time she said this, the person was viciously mauled by a monster.
It's no use. I don't think he can hear me.
It ain't happening, lady. Alright, come on. We gotta go get that key.
It's an electronic lock. It won't open.
It would be nice, though, if it was so convenient that they just hid the combination to the lock on each of the floors in some bizarre puzzle. What's up, Speed?
Oh, a stepladder. They must use it for getting
This
books
is
down
8
from
here,
the
too,
top
but I don't
shelves.
think that matters.
I
Let's see.
think I can use it to get what we saw on top of the shelves.
Let me get some of those sexy points real fast. Really, if they wanted the exotic points, we should have been able to
A
crouch.
key? I wonder if it goes to a door in the library.
Yeah, I fucking wonder. Probably not. That's too crazy to be real. Saka TV shirt cleaned and being worn. Whew. I'm glad you made it before the game was over. Otherwise, you'd have to wait till next year. So wait a minute, Holybeard. Did you ask me to show your wife the TV shirt because you asked her to wash it because it was smelled funky? Am I unfolding this story correctly? I said, Holybeard, are you wearing your Zaka TV shirt? And you said it smelled funky, so you went and got your wife and were like, hey, can you clean this for me? My internet friend needs me to wear it. And she's like, what are you talking about? Oh, you wash it yourself. Okay, damn. It would have been way funnier the other way. What are you talking about? No, come over here. You'll see. I guess that's not the door. Or is it? Is she just not up here? What, babe? I need this cleaned right now. Come on, what? It's midnight. I don't want to do this. It's midnight.
I wonder what the second floor looks like.
Oh, she
Let's
wouldn't
go
come
and
up
see,
because she
shall
had to
we?
give us this thrilling introduction to the second floor. When the meme is worth it, though. Do you need me to stand here?
As you can see, the second floor also contains shelves filled with many, many books.
Should remind my girlfriend. She was like, I thought it would say Tokyo on it somewhere. What is this? Yeah, I probably should have put, like, I don't know if this is the 9th or 8th annual horror month. I probably should have tagged it on the back or the side or something.
It looks like this is the door that the key belonged to.
Something small on the back. Well, we'll know for next year.
I wonder
That'll
what
make the
this
first one
room's
even
for.
more special.
It seems to be a
The first horror month doesn't even say horror month.
There's a desk and a few other things here
It's
and
my
there.
third one. Ooh la la. It's always a good time. I promise it doesn't usually take 2 full months. Usually it takes like 6 weeks.
There's some kind of note.
But every year I get worse about it. It says, the answer to the equation, the date on, oh, the calendar is 1. Okay. Okay, so the 8 was one of the numbers. I need to get them in order, though. Like, I've been here for every horror month. You have. You know how I know, oh no? Because the first one was Divinity Original Sin. It's 3. There's a 5 in there, lads. What was it? Okay, so it's 8. No, 5, 8, 3, 9. 5839. There we go. 5839. 5839. 5839. Good, you got it. Thank you. Hey, Fenny, thank you for the 60 years, man. I really appreciate that. Happy my birthday, Toki. Right back to you, Fenny. Really appreciate the love. Oh my god, he's hopping around.
Shoot him! Shoot him!
But yeah, the first horror month I did, I wasn't planning on doing. I think it was, if we started in 2016, I think it was October 2017. So that would make this, what, the 7th horror month? And I was playing Divinity Original Sin on Tactician mode, which took like 15 streams.
Let's go.
Maybe more. Maybe it was more like 18 streams.
Wait for me!
So partway through, I said, man, I'm getting burnt out on this game. Let's break things up. And we went and we did 2 weeks of horror games. Sounds short. I mean, it felt long. I think games that are that long are bad on stream because I can only play 6 hours. If I was playing, let's say, Baldur's Gate 3 by myself, I would probably be playing, like, on the weekends for, like, 10 to 12 hours. But when we're playing on stream, I do 6 hours, and then I have to stop at a point where I don't want to stop, and then come back tomorrow and try and get myself back into it. It's just, so it's a weird format for a game like that for me. And usually, on any of those longer games, by like day 9 or 10, I'm starting to get a little bored.
What? You can't figure out the code?
Did I put the wrong one in?
You should try paying attention.
I thought I put the right one in. Maybe I typoed it.
Notes or anything?
Shut up, Brisket.
Now, let's see. I think it was 1, 2, 3, 6, or something like that.
All those people, and it got quiet, pretty quiet too. Yeah, I'd go like, I mean, that's natural when you're a small streamer though. Like small streamers, I'm gonna say like under 20 people, it's pretty common for your chat to go dead for a while, like an hour at a time, because everybody gets cozy, they're off doing other things. Did it work? Okay, it worked.
Let's go in.
That engine was so good. I wish they didn't ruin it with the
Buckland,
environmental effects. I guess that's what makes
all
Baldur's
right?
Gate 3 good, though. Yeah, it was great. Oh,
I'm
he's
Ann
dead.
Anderson, Azaka
And the
TV
environmental
reporter.
thing was cool, but it was
We
just
came to
like
rescue you.
it wasn't a choice. Like every fight always ended with the whole screen on fire.
He's been killed.
He's just taking a shower, likely story.
Look, over there.
It's an air vent. A monster must have gotten in through there and attacked this guy.
This is nothing you can't save.
The
This
worst
one,
has
yeah, all these
happened.
people have to die.
A
The main
monster.
reporters are the ones that you can save.
Seems a monster
What's up,
found
One Love?
its way inside here. Zaka TV News did our best to get him
First
as
Harvester. Are you
quickly
talking
as we
about
could.
the death? I'm not convinced,
Unfortunately,
Pack.
When we
I'm
arrived,
almost
he
positive
had
there's another
already
point
been
where we go
killed
back for it.
in the horrible way you see here.
But it might not be the dead
The
body.
monster probably came in through
I don't
that
think it's the
air
dead
vent,
body. We'll see.
killed
I
the
think we did
man,
miss it.
and then vanished. Our
Although it's
news
not my
team
fault.
is now in danger too.
Scarnell backed me up. We were in the room. I got the key. I
Leave this
immediately
place
went to
at
the
once.
door, and she just walked away. She wouldn't come back.
I'm Ann Anderson, reporting to you from the Von Erich Library.
Okay, that was good.
I just hope the chief likes it.
Because you're right. I do feel like it was pretty early in the
I bet she
game.
will. What with the gross footage and all.
Wait.
I mean, I
look,
could always start the game
there's a
over
notebook on the
once we
floor.
finish and
Let's
fast
get
forward
this
through
on
all the
camera, too.
dialogue. Because if it is, it's like right at the beginning. Been locked up here for 3 days now. Tomorrow, the 24th, is the day I'm supposed to go to the Club Gotchi. Oh, Gotchi Club, nice. Gotchi
poor
gasm,
guy.
baby.
Did he die because he knew too much?
There's something written under today's date.
I was going to throw it out there.
He was supposed to meet a Dr. O'Connor at Club Gochi today.
No, it's
I
not
wonder who
Gochi,
this
it's Gotchi.
Dr. O'Connor is.
I don't know. but I think it's a safe bet. He knows the truth behind this fog and the monsters.
So you want to go there?
Of course. Let's go.
Vamonos.
It's a huge scoop.
God damn, I love scoops. Save. Yeah, what the heck? I'm tripping. Like, maybe I got the wrong key or something in the beginning. Because there's a scene where you can have her crawl under the table and you get exotic points, too.
You're really fired up, aren't you?
You bet I am. We've been chasing all over town, getting attacked by monsters, watching people die, and we still haven't learned anything. I want to find out what exactly is going on.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. Look, we're pulling up to Club Gochi now.
Club Gachi. What hurt so bad? Kicked my dining room table chair barefooted earlier. I broke my pinky. Was it one of those things when you're going by it and just the pinky toe clips, like it's like sticking out and it clips into it? I do that all the fucking time. It drives me crazy. Oh my god, that's miserable.
Good evening, everyone. This is Ann Anderson. Following up on our own leads, Zaka News Team has learned that Dr.
Bad. That toe
O'Connor,
exists only so we can
the
suffer.
man who might know what's behind the tragedies that have been occurring here in Chicago, is here at Club Gochi. Just what kind of man is Dr. O'Connor? And does he know the truth? These are questions that will hopefully soon be answered.
We suffer for extra balance? I got no balance anyway. Just washed my pinky toe. It's all black and blue and swollen.
As
Wait, what did you do to
see,
yours?
It is pitch black
You get
here
the beat
inside
us?
Club Gochi. We
Whacked
can't
it?
see anything. Hey guys,
Pretty sure it's
what are we
completely
gonna
vestigial.
do?
I thought
can't
it
film
was.
like this. Can't we turn on the lights?
Hold on, I'll flip the switch.
I guess there might be like some
Where is it?
some occasions maybe where you're pivoting where it could be useful. I hit it stepping
No good.
over a
It
dog
looks
gate.
like the breaker
Ooh.
is off.
Where's the breaker?
How should I know? I can't look for it in this darkness.
Don't worry,
what
the
are we
game is
going to
texting
do?
us here while they're having a conversation.
Let's see.
Thank
I
you,
think there was
Lyra.
a junk shop in this neighborhood. Maybe we can find
Glad
an
some other people
infrared
appreciate the
unit for
gotcha
camera
memes.
All right, good.
I have a treadmill in the
Let's
living
go
room
find
that
that
I
junk
use to
shop
stub
then.
my toe.
Get in, everybody.
We don't walk or run on the treadmill, we just walk past it and hurt ourselves. Okay, so what's happening here is Club Gachi is pitch black. So as opposed
I've been
to
to this
stumbling
junk
around in the
shop
dark, we're gonna go to a
before
jump
when we were
shop,
in the area doing a
junk
story.
shop,
The owner was
and look for
bragging they have
infrared
everything
for our
under the
camera or
sun there.
something,
Everything under the sun?
as
I
opposed to a
highly doubt
flashlight.
Yeah, well, checking the place out is still worth a shot.
I would think
isn't
part
it?
of the news crew truck would include a flashlight, though. That seems like something people who report might need.
that. Is that the place?
Yeah, that's right.
Do you really think they'll have an
I've
infrared
walked near my
unit for the
stone-based chimney
camera
for
there?
literal years because
We
of that.
won't
Oh
know
my
until we
god.
go look.
We used to have one like that too, and I did that a lot. I guess we still have it. I'm just never down there anymore.
It's kind
Oh,
of dirty
yeah.
in here.
Tour 69. Nice. Nice. At least the chair moves. The stone chimney has no give. No. Coughing. Yeah, we needed you earlier for that, Foobs. Foobs, I saw your name in this game, too, which is kind of funny. We missed something
What are
creepy.
these things?
Haven't you ever
No,
seen
nope, it
computer
said
towers before?
Foobs.
You're pretty clueless about this stuff, huh?
Well, that's not very nice. It's a large wooden crate. It must be used to ship goods.
Hey!
Okay, I didn't hit
What's the
you.
matter with you?
Hey, welcome, Puddin'. We're in Chicago. It's used to ship drugs. Hell yes. It wasn't a sign. There was a bag of
They're
food
antennas and tuners
that
for
said
radios.
Foobs.
We don't need anything like that right now.
Got a notification that old Mormon coworker of mine backed a project on Kickstarter. The project, Sketches of Lewd Ladies. Uh-oh. Busted.
They've got all kinds of stuff, huh?
Are you telling me that I can make
Some
lewd
of it's
sketches
even
on
illegal.
Kickstarter now and sell
Sitting
them?
right out in plain sight.
I gotta check this Kickstarter thing out. I ain't been on there in a decade. The door is warped. You'll never open it. Hey! Thanks, Fonzie. Kickstarting some lewd sounds more reasonable than most things. Yeah, true. At least they'll get the finished product.
Huh?
Hey, welcome, Meta.
Imagining
It's a pretty good place for small indie comic creators. Are there games that get much luck on there anymore? I feel like a lot of games got bad raps because they never finish. Like, we did a Kickstarter in 2012, I think it was. For our digital game.
What's the matter with you?
Adaptation of a board game that they had kickstarted several times on there. They had several different board games, I should say, some of which in the same franchise as the digital game. What have I done? I think I broke her. Yeah, she's broken. This has happened before. Anyway, yeah, it was tough to get traction there, even being successful in the past. If you don't deliver or provide updates, they can refund the money. Yeah, they might be able to. It's still frustrating. She might be broken, I can't tell. Back to a few that have been hit or miss. I think Project Zomboid was a Kickstarter. That or a Darussa type thing. Very few positive outcomes, though, overall. Yeah, I mean, there are definitely some good ones. Gonna settle down most of the ones that got pitched on Kickstarter now. Start their pitch with a demo or at least actual clips. What I saw a while back, too, was like, you need a big name attached to it. Like, that'll rev people up, too. Like, Bloodstain's Kickstarter, which had a beautiful video. They had, what's his name? Ego? And he came in like fucking Dracula with the Ega, yeah, with the wine glass. That was a great
Sure
Kickstarter
are a
video.
lot of monitors here.
Guess they carry a lot of audio-visual equipment.
Fuck is going on? I hear her making noise. I don't know where she ran off to. Is she back here now?
Did you hear something just now?
It is a great game. Yeah, I loved it.
Here's something. No,
Oh,
not
here we go.
really.
I think I ever got on Kickstarter was a thing that wrestler DDP ran to get Scott Hall a hip implant. I paid $20. He left me a VM saying, "Hey, it's Scott Hall. Thanks." Oh, that's really nice.
Over here.
Kickstarter games tend to succeed pretty well if they just show a good-looking game
There's
and demo to
something on
prove
the
they can.
floor.
Okay, that's cool.
It's the key to some door.
I didn't know if there was just like a flood of them, and the successful ones are the ones that got around because they just
It'd
really
be nice
popped
if we
off for
could
whatever
get into
reason.
the storeroom.
I bet this key will open the door.
I don't know. I never considered kickstarting my own
I
game
doubt
on
there's
Steam
anything useful
or on
in
that.
here.
I figured I would just go right to Steam.
Gotta
Well,
be
come
an
on.
infrared unit around
This
here
is creepy
somewhere.
enough. Ooh.
Yikes! What the hell?
There's some sort of weird, like, Saw-looking mask. Something here, it's a slip. Like, Kickstarter games have a better completion rate than anything whoever that is backed in, like, the last 20 years. Oof.
I don't think there's anything
People
else
got
in
numb
here.
to scams, and that slowed down. The ones still trying to make pitches generally are more into their pitches and prove they aren't like scams. That's really good to know. Appreciate the info. Yeah, we're looking for infrared cameras in here. That way we can see at Club Gotchi. Some game projects I've backed have gone through 3 dev teams, and I still receive update emails 10 years later. Holy fuck. We're not just talking Star Citizen, are we?
Isn't this it?
Yeah! An infrared
Kind of an upgrade. It's a temporary thing. It's just for the
All we
one
have to do
level.
is slap this on the camera, and we'll be able to shoot in the dark.
Now we can
Nope,
make
at
that
least two
report
others
inside
you've
Club
never
Gochi.
heard of. Try me.
Great! That's
Let's
it
have
then.
them. I'm curious now.
Yes,
You
let's
put the
hurry back
challenge
to
out
Club
there.
Gochi.
I'm sure you're right. But also, I'm curious if maybe the reason you got an update from your coworker because you also backed the lewd art. Oh, good, another team log. We need that.
Does that infrared unit look like it's going to work?
It should be fine.
Make sure you get everything on film.
We're nearly there. Make this report a good one.
I'll do my best.
Oh, wow, it's actually
Take
working.
a look around, viewers.
Whatever emulator I'm using is configured right.
Ordinarily overflowing with great
I know a few
crowds of
times in
young
the past
people.
it's just been pitch black still.
Club Gochi is now, as you can see, completely quiet.
So
With
they're
the
standing
power
here
turned
doing this
off inside
broadcast in the
building,
dark. I'm the
we
only
can't
one that can
film
see.
right now with an ordinary camera. The images you are looking at now
Which
are
is a
being
kind of
shot
Mega
with
Man
an
Battle
infrared
Network inspired
camera.
game. It came out, was pretty fun. It's on
We will
Steam
now
for anyone
use
wanting to
this
try it now.
infrared camera to locate
Lunar
and
Lux. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of
restore
that
power to
one.
the building. After that, we intend to find and talk to Dr. O'Connor.
I played Mega Man Battle Network on an emulator
Okay,
a long time
that
ago.
was good.
That was one of the earlier games. Like a lot of the.
You conveyed
Is
a
that
real
GBA?
sense of tension there. Great report.
Thanks.
Now then. It's pitch
Yeah,
black
okay. There
beyond
was a
this
GBA
point,
one at least.
so
I
we
remember
won't be
playing it
able
on
to go
there.
with you.
And liking it a lot at the
You've got the
time.
infrared, so you're the only one who will be able to see anything.
It's had like 7 sequels. That means it was good.
There should be a
Yes,
main
people buy it.
power breaker somewhere in the building. You've got to find it, okay? All you have to do is switch the breaker on, and that ought to restore power to the building.
Oh god, I'm going critical. Now, the great thing about being the only one who can see is
Ouch! You're such a jerk.
no one knows who's been hit or did the hitting. Which makes it a victimless crime, punching someone in the dark. Alright, let's go. Tenderize the brisket. The meat must be massaged. I think Brisket's voice actor is the best part of this game. Ramming people is a very close second, though. Fucking knocking Brisket down the stairs makes me laugh every fucking year, without fail. Taste the goodness of the brisket. Taste the meat, not the heat. This must be the breaker. And there goes our infrared camera. Never to be heard from or acknowledged again.
The lights are on.
Fucking love brisket, corned beef, pastrami. I just recently found out we've got an Austin-style taco place here, and included with that, they do have brisket. So I went and I got the barbecue platter after I got my haircut on Wednesday, which included your choice of meat. So I got brisket, pulled pork, and jalapeno smoked sausage. And it was pretty good, and only like 20 bucks. The price really surprised me. Fucking every other restaurant like that around, any sort of meat is like 20 to 30 minimum. A videotape at a place like this. Does Mangzors approve of the Austin taco trucks? She's the one that found it. Yeah, she wanted breakfast tacos one day, and she ordered from there. And I saw they had a brisket one, so I tried it, and it was so good I had to look the place up. How do we get out of here now? I wonder if I was just supposed to walk away on the other side. Maybe the videotape. No, there's stairs right there. Hit it. Hit the door. Oh, come on. Do you want me to walk around up there? A local BBQ list that is a sample platter. I know that's big in Texas. I'm going to be going down to visit Mang's in February, and my goal is to hit as many barbecue places as I can. I've got to try them all. Rip my emotes. Well, easy come, easy go, Ogremar. As one should. Hell yes. Hell yes. I thought for sure we could open that door, but whatever, this'll work.
Thank you. Now we can pick up the report again.
Oh, thank goodness.
Good job. Okay, here we
Whatever
go.
would I do without reporting? You're traveling to
Welcome back,
Texas?
viewers.
Yes, in February.
Thanks to the efforts of our news team, power has been restored to the building. We will now investigate the interior of Club Gochi.
Club Gotchi. It's Gotchi, not Gochi.
As you can see, Club Gochi is designed to look like a gigantic prison cell. Entirely enclosed in steel bars, it's rather disconcerting
Perfect time to do it, too. Nice warm weather. Yeah, as opposed to extreme deafening heat.
But these days, Club Gochi is a popular night spot with the hip young crowd.
As a hip young person, I will be the decider of that.
entrance. It doesn't
I was
look
hip and
like
young when this came
anybody
out.
will be getting carded today. This
This is another
the dance
very
floor.
bizarre part of the game.
Ordinarily, this floor would be pulsating with the vibrations of loud dance music. But, as you can see, it's entirely silent now.
Silent, much like the hills that we just played.
This is the stage. There's some equipment set up for the DJ.
Man, shouldn't you face the camera? These reporters are terrible. Can you ram her while she's reporting?
Ouch! You're such a jerk.
I don't think when she's speaking, but when she's not speaking, abso-fucking-lutely. And there's always brisket. Oh, hey. I think I found our guy. There's clearly a guy in there. Hey, dude, I can see you. I can see you. Did you just knock her down? Yeah, but I knew she was going to get up again, because I'm never going to keep her down. What's up, Thailandil? Pissing the night away. I guess, well, she doesn't actually want to come talk to the reason we're here, but we'll go look at the bar, because no one's ever reported on a nightclub before. Took a minute to look it up. See, you didn't even know what they were called. You backed them and you didn't even know.
This
Unsung
is the
Story.
bar.
Never heard of that one. One was called Pixel Art
As
Academy.
you
You're
can
right, I
see,
haven't heard of
they
either
have
of
a large
those.
assortment of
Which
liquor,
released
wine,
last
and
month
beer.
and started in 2015. 9 years. That's insane. Could make me look that up real fast. Problem with Pixel Art Academy as a name is you're probably going to search that. And, yes, start from zero and develop your art skills. Or is that actually what you did? I don't know, is it supposed to be a game to teach you to art?
Inspiration is sprites, images from 2D computer games. Many recognizable characters were created with
storylines. They will be added to your databank. Most
Okay.
of the game will be played by collecting articles and using them to create better artworks, giving you more experience, improve your skills, so you can eventually level up and achieve intrinsic fulfillment. And that's
I like
Pixel Art
intrinsic
Academy.
fulfillment.
Or better yet, what it will be in 1 year. But there's one more thing.
They had a pretty modest goal of $1,000. Crazy that it took them 9 years. Have you played it? Did you even check it out at that point? Yeah, I remember when Cube World was up. I grabbed that
This
one.
appears to
It
be
was
the
kind of
control
cool. I don't
room.
know what happened to it.
Apparently, they control the sound throughout the club here by using this
Apparently.
computerized system
Apparently I am computer. That is a huge mixing board. Thing is, Star Citizen's scope is so big, I can see why it's taken them forever, because there's no shot they could have fulfilled all their promises a decade ago. Something like the Pixel game, though, looks attainable. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean it. My fist slipped.
Could that room beyond the stage be the VIP room?
I don't know, could it be? If Star Citizen ever reaches functioning state on a major concepts, will be a success story, yeah? It'll be a story, alright. Gotten into kickstarting board games. There's so many cool board games out there.
Holiest ground, one could
Like I said,
say.
that's what I've got a little experience with, because I
Could
work
the
for a
man
company
named
that made a
Dr.
couple of
O'Connor
them.
be inside this room?
They had
Dr. O'Connor,
2 successful
are you
Kickstarters
here?
for the digital version of the game we were working on. And I'm sure had the main team actually worked on the Kickstarter that we did for the
Dr.
digital
O'Connor?
one, we would have been fine. But the guy who ran it put very little effort into it, unfortunately. What's up, Yagi? And the truly
He's
shitty part
here.
was we had cleared our goal. The goal was like
You're
25
Dr.
grand, and we were at like
O'Connor,
30, 35.
What's this?
But he was really hoping we'd get to
Who
the
are
stretch
you
goals,
people?
because they included
You
allowing
there,
him to
turn
work
off that
full-time on
camera.
it, so it was his decision to cancel
I'm
the
Ann
project
Anderson,
and try
a
to do it
reporter
again
from
and make
Zucker
more.
TV.
Spoilers, it didn't
You're
work.
Dr. O'Connor,
Welcome,
aren't
Stodden.
you? Would you please allow us to interview you?
What in the world are you talking about?
Come and gone over time, yeah.
Nonsense.
I played it pretty early on and it was neat, but after I got my
Dr.
fill, I just never went
O'Connor,
back.
We have reason to believe that you know what is behind this mysterious
Alright, we're gonna get some
fog.
lore here for those that are curious as to what the hell the point of this game is. Here it
What is
comes.
causing the gruesome monster attacks all over Chicago? We want to hear the truth directly from you.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Why on earth are you bothering me? This is completely outrageous.
You were supposed to meet a man named Glenn Buckland here, weren't you?
Huh? How did you know that? Did you talk to him? Why isn't Glenn here?
He's dead.
What?
Bum, bum, bum.
He was killed by a monster. He was attacked in the basement of the library. We tried to save him, but
I see. And you want to know more about what killed him, is that it?
The need to know more has intensified.
so you do know something, isn't that true?
I'll tell you about it then. The monster that killed him is the military, the government, and Zaka Group.
What
What?
are you talking about?
Zaka Group?
The military, the government,
Our
and
boy
Zaka Group?
did it?
Trying to use that brain of yours, are you? Zaka Group
I
is a
sure will,
huge
thank you. It'll be
enterprise made up
available
of
on the
parent
shop
company and some
until,
1,300 subsidiaries.
Probably till I wake up tomorrow.
Did you ever stop to wonder how it got so big?
Just what are you insinuating?
And maybe longer if I forget, which is very possible.
DNA. That's how.
DNA?
Oh god, I hope he doesn't start going off about
I
mitochondria.
see TV turns even the brains of those who appear on it to mush. You must at least know that Zaka Group has a patent on its DNA manipulation technology.
I'm not stupid. Of course I know that much.
But I'm sure your
That's a
tiny
ridiculous
brain has
concept,
never
Anna.
imagined what Zaka could do with that technology.
You sure know how to make people angry, don't you?
Soon you humans won't be enjoying such superior attitudes anymore.
What in the world are you babbling about? Briscoe, there's something wrong with this guy.
All right.
I can't hate him.
Calm
But he is
down,
touching
both
his
of you.
glasses. He's doing the traditional
I'm
anime
sorry, Dr.
glasses
O'Connor.
thing.
Why don't we all have a drink? We can talk again after we've had a chance to relax.
Why do all of you turn to alcohol in every situation? Usually you hold yourselves in check.
But then you use alcohol as a crutch and expect it to solve all of your
Well, that's a bit
problems.
intense.
Isn't it all rather ridiculous? Besides, my body can't process alcohol anymore. In the end, no matter what I tell you, it's not like it'll save you from getting infected.
What is this lunatic talking about?
Hold on,
Alcohol's a
Risco.
solution, I'm just saying. Yeah, man, if
Dr.
you get a
O'Connor,
cut, get some
what
rubbing
do you
alcohol.
mean infected?
The virus.
Virus?
Made some stuffed
What
shells.
virus?
Yum. Love me some stuffed shells.
Is your head an empty shell as well? The virus is what's behind everything that's been going on here in the city. You've seen them, haven't you?
Do you like a good
People being
margarita?
transformed.
Hell yeah.
Now, wait just 1 minute. People turning into monsters? DNA? A virus?
Now you're finally beginning to catch on.
Are you talking about biological weapons?
Making viruses on purpose?
No.
Why would anyone do that?
Wonderful. It's the latest form of bioweapon. The enemies are infected by the virus, and they turn into monsters and start killing each other.
So it's Resident Evil.
Its beauty is in its efficiency. Wouldn't you agree?
Why would make anyone... yeah, I know,
But I'm
Laz. I
afraid
debated
this
on a joke.
virus has been a
Bill
failure.
Gates sweats nervously.
Those infected can't be controlled and their sense organs degenerate. They display excessive reactions to loud noises, which attract them. They just don't make good weapons.
How did the virus get spread all over Chicago?
All right, here we
I
go.
don't know.
Oh, he doesn't know. Never mind.
Come to think of it. About a week ago, a small plane of unknown origin crashed into Lake Michigan.
There you go.
Could that have been the cause?
Yes, it very well could have been.
That's probably it. That's
Don't tell
vague
me
enough
you
to
don't
be
have
the
a way
plot
to
of the game.
Stop the spread and development of this virus.
All right, so Zachacorp and the military and the
This guy is
government work together to make a
bonkers.
biological weapon.
Of course
I don't know if they're
there's a way.
testing it or if it actually crashed. It hits
When
the
making a
water.
virus, you obviously
creates
want to
the
make
fog.
A vaccine at the same time. This vaccine prevents people from getting infected in the first place. For those who have already turned into monsters, the vaccine euthanizes them mercifully.
If you have a vaccine like that, why don't you use it?
The military carried off most of the vaccine. They took the lab animals too.
It's got a pretty nice tie.
I think they said something about transporting
Stylish suit.
everything by train. They promised joint research, but they stole it all without contributing a thing. That's why I
No, the
just
military?
trust the
No.
military.
This is all so horrible.
Hey, give us that medicine. There's still time to save everybody.
Why do you humans always insist
Oh, yeah.
on
You know it's getting real when they say
remaining
you humans.
What's the matter?
Hold on, guys. I'll take care of him. Head to bed? Hey, great to see you,
Like the
Tex. Have a great
symptoms
night,
of my
man.
Infection are beginning to show. I have the vaccine right here.
Then why don't you take it?
I don't want it. It unfortunately can't be used in its current form.
So what are we supposed to do?
Why do you want to know?
You're welcome,
You
Robert.
want to play hero?
Just tell us.
This
What can we
dialogue just
do?
goes on to two different fucking extremes.
Hate it.
There's her, like, terrible slow delivery, and then there's these two guys that just totally ham it up.
It's wonderful! A new form of life! So beautiful!
Beautiful.
Crazy. All right. Make sure you get all this on tape.
All right, I'm
We're making a
recording.
report.
Here we go. I'm gonna get his junk. Shimmy, shimmy,
Take a look at
shimmy
this
around.
virus. The man who created the virus that turns people into monsters is now just about to turn into a monster himself.
You can tell because of his
Why
phenomenal
did this
animations
man
with those
ever
stiff-ass
create
arms.
such a virus? And why is he allowing that virus to overpower his own body now? Could it be?
Please take a look at this, viewers. You
Guilt
zoom
he
at his
carries
crotch.
for his sins is making him do it?
It's what the people want to see, okay?
That's enough.
I know what the
Run
Zaka
already!
TV fan base wants, and it's disgusting. I feel like that was better timed than even you intended, some dumb. I feel like you wanted to get him dancing, and you hit it right at the start of the fucking cutscene. That was beautiful. Thank you for the $300 donation. Oh, this is a point where we can actually die.
Damn.
So
Looks
we
like
have
the
to
pistol
fight.
won't work. God
Do you
damn!
guys remember
There's
he
gotta be
wanted
something we can
alcohol? Dr. O'Connor said his body can't process alcohol.
He said he can't drink alcohol.
Remember when he said he can't drink alcohol?
How about a drink, Dr. O'Connor?
Another one. Maybe that's it. You don't want another one? There you go, another one.
Haven't had enough to drink yet, huh?
You gotta try to get some of it in his mouth. And maybe you yell, "Have a taste of the good life, you sack of crap."
Please drink responsibly, Dr. O'Connor.
Maybe I'm actually supposed to time it. Hungry, hungry Dr. O'Connor. Ha! You gotta get enough balls into his mouth.
You still want some more?
Alright, let's jam out to some music. Alright, we'll cue it up. This is so terrible with the game's actual music playing. Jesus Christ, I didn't think it would be so loud.
You did it!
Okay, good, I can put it back on. Oh, I closed it. Fuck, never mind. Too lazy to bring it back up. How about that Blade song, though? What a jam. Nothing beats the Blade music when you're in the club and it hits. Control-Shift-T. I can go to the history fast. It's one of those, like, the moments kind of pass, though, things. How do you get infected? Just by breathing in the fog.
Risco, do you really think what Dr. O'Connor said is true?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Symptoms
relationship
usually
between
include,
Zaka Group and the military?
coughing,
Well, I wouldn't
getting
rule
dizzy.
it out. I kinda think it might be true myself.
Yes, but still,
What?
I'm not really convinced. I mean, the military and Zaka Group behind everything, it's unbelievable. How in the world did we get
Unbelievable.
mixed up in all of this?
What are you talking about? This is our job. Being there to capture the truth is the duty of a news team, isn't it? This kind of chance is the best thing that could happen to us professionally.
But are we really getting closer to the truth? Just think about it a minute. Rather than it being some big conspiracy, I bet there's somebody closer to home that's pulling the strings.
You're thinking too much.
He was a
You're
little scummy
tired.
clipping my own
You're trying
shenanigans,
to
but that
make
was
this
indeed
whole
fun.
thing
No,
more
no, 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 no,
complicated than
no.
it really is.
Clip away, brother.
Risco, what do you
And
think
toss
we
it in the
should do
Clips
now?
channel in Discord.
Dr. O'Connor said they were transporting the vaccine by train, right?
It's
Well,
the only way to get
train
new
should all
clips
be
in the
stopped
clip
because of
rotation
this
when
thick
AFKing.
fog.
When something's
Why don't
funny,
we
I
go
like to
Green
see it
Park
filter up.
Station? I bet all the shipments will be held up there. That's the end of the line.
Do you think we
The
should?
end of the line.
Of course.
Sometimes you have to fart into a jar
Well,
so you
what
can
do you
sniff
wanna
it
do?
later. This time,
If we
Foobs,
go
those are very
right,
wise
it'll
words.
take us to the forest building.
Disgusting, but
Adonis might be
wise.
there. If we go left, it's Grant Park Station. We might find the vaccine.
I'm worried about Adonis. Let's try the forest building.
Okay, forest building it is then. We've just about reached the forest building. I hope Adonis is
God, it's like I'm right here in the car with them. In case they just fucking ramble on in my ear.
As you can see, we're here inside the forest
Come on,
building.
you're blocking me.
It seems to have escaped monster attack for now. Nothing seems to be out of place here.
Oh god, she's moving and talking. Did someone say
Let's
ramble
go
on? I
upstairs.
sure did. Hey, what's up, rat? How was your stream?
Get in.
It's a good Zeppelin song? Oh, it is. I was trying to remember who the artist was. I remember the lyrics. Oh, I missed it.
Just my imagination.
Just my imagination. Oh, now you fucked up. The bed bugs are coming for you. You get out your piece and waste them. It's alright, they move very slowly. It would be near impossible for any sane human being to get caught by these things.
That was close.
Stomach. Yes, I will. I swear, I will go back and finish that game. It's gotta happen.
There's a door here.
We're so close.
Let's go in.
And it's been a year. I said I would do it, and a year has gone by. Time just goes by quick, that's all. Played a bunch of Genesis games. Were any of them good? Still didn't finish it? Skarn, you're back. Skarn, I fear that when we didn't go into that room earlier, that we may have missed the best sequence in this game. Rhetorical question? No. You missed it. What a bummer. I don't like phrasing it as I missed it so much as the game screwed me. To try to speedrun this game, do you think that would be good? It would ruin the magic, wouldn't it? I mean, you can skip, like, all the scenes. It does happen some years, you're right. Usually I just don't open the locker, I think. Maybe it would be fun just to see how fast we could beat it, though. There wasn't enough force, so they went a lot. Alright, so in these good Sega games, what was included? The doors are warped. You'll never open them. Okay, that's a challenge. Hey! Yeah, I've played this game every horror month. This is a fan favorite. In fact, you may notice, Rat, a logo on this guy's shirt. That is our horror month shirt this year. And we have it on tonight. It's as close as a cosplay as you're going to get. At least until the next Jeopardy when I do a Bram Stoker's cosplay. New category, Briscoe percent, where you just try to get to the locker ASAP.
It's a key.
It's alright, there's another good scene coming up, I know.
It goes to.
Yikes!
Oh, what the fuck? Out of the way, Brisket, out of the way! She could die if she just stands there for 5 or 6 minutes. Oh, man, come on. What is she doing? You fucking around back there? Dude. Dude, the door. Where did that one single bug even come from? I think if you stand here, you see it pop out of the locker, but I don't remember for sure. Maybe she wants this door. Good thing she has you to look at things so she can defend herself. The first reporter must be dead now. We've been doing all right. We tried Alicia Dragoon, El Viento. Ooh, Eternal Champions. Hold on, I think we played that one. Did I play Eternal Champions? Was that the fighting game? Okay, that was the trash fighting game. That wasn't the one that was super violent, was it? One of the, I think, Sega games it was. It was one of the older games that we played on the wheel. Had these insane fucking deaths. It was the most ridiculous, over-the-top shit I've ever seen. Was that the one, Laz? We watched a compilation of them because they were so ridiculous. Maybe she just wants to leave now. Alright. Well, we'll leave if that's what she wants. Okay, that must have been it. Dinosaur for hire. Anything with dinosaur peaks up my ears. Remember we played Dinosaurs and Cadillacs on one of the other consoles. And apparently it was the wrong version.
There's a door here. It opened.
There we go. Oh, this was the key part I was thinking about at least. Holy fuck, why did I think this was earlier in the game? Can you... You can't crouch, can you? Suddenly I'm reminded, I think you can crouch. Bish, where are you running off to? What are you doing? What is the lore here? Alright, so it's called Michigan Report from Hell, but it takes place in Chicago. We're off Lake Michigan, though. We've actually just discovered
Look, there's
that
something
the
there.
military and Zaka TV, which is the company we work for,
small,
engineered a
can't tell.
bioweapon with the military, and a plane carrying it crashes into Lake Michigan and floods the area with this bioweapon, which is what the fog is. So we're going around the city trying to help people as they all die and get eaten by monsters. Some of the cool features with this game, though, is there's an erotic versus... What the fuck does the S stand for? Spooky or something? And depending on what you do, like, I could have got erotic points if I filmed her when she was crawling under the desk there. And depending on a few factors, you get different endings. Suspense, right, okay.
There's a door here. It opened.
Oh, it's also immoral as well, yeah, because you can also, at various points in the game, choose to help or keep filming. And if you keep filming, you always see people get eaten, which is great. This was the other locker I was thinking of here, unfortunately. It is not the good scream from the bit alert. Oh, Adonis, are you in there?
Unfortunately, we didn't find the survivor we expected to find in this building. Reporting live from the Forest Building.
No! Oh shit, we didn't get to see it. Dude, I hit it though. This year, we have missed some of the best Scream videos. A monster was supposed to pop out of that. I guess I just didn't ram it hard enough. I didn't even know you could skip some of these. We're probably going to the train station now.
Adonis. He was a really great sound guy. He joined the company after I did, but
But we didn't even see that Adonis was dead. He was in that locker that we didn't
We
open.
ended up not being able to do a damn thing. God.
Oh my
damn
god,
it.
that's awful,
I feel
Pipo.
so empty. Come on, let's just head to Grand Park Station.
You're really gonna perverse Foobs'
Look,
creepy emote like that?
It's a Saki TV news van. There might be some survivors in it. Let's check it out.
Oh, another feature with this game is you can kill the reporter if you don't act. So there's like 5 or 6 different reporters you can get. And it usually causes the game to jump forward and skip stuff.
Viewers. We found a news van we believe our Zaka TV colleagues were in. We will now check for survivors.
Because you are, yeah, right, Scarn?
I don't see anybody in the driver's seat. Maybe somebody is in the back.
Yeah, I
Let's
suspect
go
that's what
find
we're going to
out.
be getting tonight. Oh, I like that frog emote. That's cute.
Man, this is awful.
I'm afraid there aren't any survivors.
I think the point of this is a...
Well, I guess we'd better get to the station.
reporter will show up here.
Huh?
A kaiju.
Did you
A
hear
reporter
that?
will show up here if you need one, if one
It
died.
sounds like some kind of beast roaring. It might be a monster. Let's hurry up and get out of here. Come on.
Alright, this one's taking forever. A couple of these levels are long loads. This feels so weird having a dead scene like that and then immediately getting back into this log nonsense.
You know, now that I think about it, there are still a lot of things we don't know. For instance, how does the infection spread?
Through the air, maybe?
If that's true, then there's a good chance we've all
Yeah,
already
you guys
been
are
infected.
fucked.
I don't even want to think about it.
Y'all should have just
We don't
left
even
when
know
the
how
shit
long
rolled
the
in.
incubation period is after somebody gets infected. It was pretty quick in Pamela's case.
Maybe it's different with each person.
Pamela also got
Do us any
bitten.
good
She
to
got
think
dragged
about it.
away.
I guess not.
And they injected the hot dog
Let's
into
just
her.
hope we find that vaccine at the station.
Who've inhaled the
We're
fog.
almost there.
You'd be gone, ABD. But maybe being a monster wouldn't be so bad. It looks
Good
pretty
evening.
terrible. They're
This
really
is Erin
slow.
Anderson. By going to Club Gochi and making contact with Dr. O'Connor, a biotech researcher, we learned that the cause of the tragedy now occurring in Chicago is a new
Some would say humans are the
bioweapon
real monster. I am
developed
amongst
by
them.
the military
It's a good-looking hot dog.
and Zaka group. There is a vaccine that can save people from the terror of the virus. It could be located somewhere here in Grant Park Station. The question is,
Oh my
will
god,
we
some
be
dumb.
able to
Boofing the
find it?
vape? Science has gone too far with some of these emote combinations.
This is the ticket gate.
Yeah, great. I'm sure people are really riveted by hearing
Many
this.
people would be passing through
Many
these
people. So many
turnstiles
people going through the
in both
turnstiles.
directions.
Not
But
boofing,
there isn't
poofing.
a soul here now. There are papers scattered here and there. The only
How'd she get the
sign
job as a
that
reporter?
there
She has
were
no
ever people
presence.
here.
Well, she does have some qualities. She talks like in slow-mo. It's so funny because her voice is like that the whole time.
There's a
His
train
voice
stopped
is
at
always
the
so
platform.
over the top.
Let's go take a look.
Some of it could be emulator slowdown too. This particular part in the past has been really bad. But on the new computer, it's running great. But yeah, you can tell that they just brought them in. They had no idea what was going on in the scene, and they just told them to read the voice lines. Did any of the replacement voice actors act any better? I don't know, actually. It's been so long since I've got them killed. When did this game come out? I think it's like a 2005 game. This one didn't come out in the US, to my knowledge. It came out in Japan, and then there was a PAL release. And we were gifted a copy of the Japanese version for the meme. So we have that right here on the trophy wall. It looks, honestly, like looking at the cover and the art on the back, it looks pretty sweet. Like, if I saw this in the stores, I would be all about it. Yeah. I mean, it looks like Silent Hill, kind of. And then you fire it in, and it just tosses you into these, like, really boring troll situations. That's classic PS1, PS2 gaming, though. You know, you go to the store, all you have to go on back then was the box, so the boxes look super exciting. No, it is not like a David Cage game. The David Cage games are excellent, other than Omnicron.
This car looks like it might have been used for transporting some kind of animal.
Yeah, I think she's lagging a little bit.
These appear to be cages. They're empty now, however. A part of one of the cages
Monsters,
is
Scoob.
destroyed.
Oh man, another book. The Gagny virus animal experiments. It was administered to lab subjects. Subjects were observed until, well, it went too fast. Okay, actions appear to be sluggish. These are the, okay, subjects spew leech-like objects looking almost like pieces of meat. Stage 3. The body of the subjects changes into new life forms. Did you ever play Oni? I don't think so. Was it the action game? Amanishu? No, Oni. Oh, Oni. With the Ghost of the Shell looking girl on the front. Did I play that when I was a kid? I remember seeing it in stores. I feel like I had it when I was a kid at one point. But no, I've never played it on stream. Is that one you've played? It looks sick. I'd be so sad if I got home from Blockbuster with this stinker. Yeah, that's a wasted weekend. Tried that game in the last decade. It's rough. Ruh-roh. Rough. Like when they packed the CDs, I got a demo. Maybe that's how I got it. Something about it looks very familiar. There were just so many games back then. I mean, there's so many games now. I mean, there's way more games now, and it's harder to find shit, too, because you just go to the Steam page and get totally overwhelmed. How did they run off to? One of the other tracks, maybe? Your one game for the week. I think we rented a game, like, maybe once every 4 or 5 months. We didn't get them very often. Yo, Clamp, good to see you, brother. Thank you for gifting that sub to our friend Rat. I appreciate that. And Rat, welcome back aboard and enjoy them. You're throwing me off with those ICOT emotes, Clamp. I'm used to seeing those from 2B. Fortunately, I know where I'm going, I think. Otherwise, this is a lot of running around with no payoff. Like, why would you put this long stretch of nothingness that the player has to run down? Holy shit. Oh my god, imagine if there's nothing down here. What if this isn't even the right spot? Peak level design. Yeah, I don't know about that. You're welcome, Rom. Okay, Brisket's following me. Does that mean Pamela's somewhere out here? Pamela? Oh, motherfucker. Oh, no. Can I speed this up? Not by much. Spacebar? I could have sworn there was a speed up button. Well, I guess that's why there was such a long walk. But I'm sure we have to come down here eventually. She's probably just hanging out somewhere waiting to tell us about the turnstiles or, I don't know, the wood they use to put into the tracks. Why would you want to speed up this masterpiece, please? She must be in the center part of the tracks. You'd miss the atmosphere? Okay, well that's true. Yeah, real great atmosphere on this one. Hey, look, we're playing GoldenEye. I guess she could be over here, too. Just in case anyone wasn't motion sick enough. Get this good cardio fog. Yeah, we're running around inhaling the shit out of this poisonous fog. Infectious fog, what have you. Try the diagonal running, too. It's a lot harder to do in this one. Where the fuck did she run off to? Are you kidding me? I literally have no idea where she went. Oh, that's upsetting. Is that her? Fucking ridiculous. Did you lose the reporter? Yes, but we've found her since. Dude, I saw a dead body over here. Quickly, the scoops. Top secret is stamped on the documents. Vaccine culture. Anti-Gagny cells, hereafter called anti-G cells. They have immunity to the Gagny virus. Anti-G cells are artificially created T cells and function in the same way. Administrating the vaccine. To prevent infection, introduce the anti-G cells into the bloodstream. If the subject's already been infected, the administration is difficult with a needle. Special vaccine ammo can be loaded into a handgun. And she's gone. There she goes again. Don't get too excited. We're not going to see any of that vaccine ammo. This is not Parasite Eve, as much as it wishes it was. I got it locked on with the camera now. Shouldn't even say anything. We just ran over. Oh, if I missed much, you've missed everything. I would guess we probably have, what, like 20 minutes left? But you did make it, Pingus. And perhaps I can reward your arrival with a funny sequence in just a minute. She runs faster than she talks. Well, that's a low bar to set. Disaster report vibes. Did we play that one? I don't know if we played that one. We might have. It sounds familiar to another game I think we played. But this is a disaster, make no mistake. Friend from out of town made a surprise visit, so we're running around doing shit. Nice, you have a good time?
As you can see, there's a woman's body here. She appears to have been a researcher. Could she have been attacked by an escaped beast? It looks like she has something in her hand.
What is it?
It appears to be a bottle of chemicals. The bottle is broken, and the contents are gone.
I don't think so, Doss. I just looked it up. I've never heard of these games. Great time. It's crazy how fast time passes when you're not paying attention, though. Hadn't seen this guy in over 5 years. Oh, those are some of the best reunions, though. Where you catch up with an old friend and you sit down and start chatting and the whole night's gone. Time to be flying. I blinked to my nephew's 18. All you can do is try to hold on. Brother, did you want me to scan something else here? Is there... There it is. I'm not going to read this. It goes by too quickly for me to read out loud. They're basically telling us about the virus and the antivirus, though. It gave us some of the symptoms earlier, which included things that we have noticed amongst the crew. Brisket's had them. And one of these actually tells us what to make it out of, which is interesting.
Hold on.
That'll lead us into trying to create it.
Written on the bottle.
Yeah, there you go.
Sodium chloride, potassium chloride, magnesium chloride.
Those electrolytes?
We could make a culture medium for the vaccine with these ingredients. These ingredients are pretty common.
Alcohol is rejected by the body once you're infected.
What? Really?
Yes.
Still 2.5 bars. The battery, yeah, but the way battery works, the last bit and the front bit are the longest.
I think there was a convenience
it's about to hop
store
down.
nearby.
And there ain't much left. Uh-oh. A monster! Oh shit. I think I'm supposed to come down here, actually.
Just trying to kill a confusion.
Yeah, I know. We already fought one of these. I couldn't kill it the usual way. Shoot that instead. Clickety-clack coming down the tracks. It's lots and lots of pain. Yeah, that ought to take care of it. Ding, 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 ding.
Hello?
Oh, a person.
Did you hear something just now?
Anybody there?
Yeah, well, even better, Skarn. Why are the trains even running? There ain't nobody out here. I sure hope another one doesn't come by. Now, we could press triangle to help here.
Station? Do you think you could give me a hand? I hurt my leg, and I
Hurt
can't
my
get up
leg?
on the platform.
Is he just stuck down there?
What are you filming?
Brother, maybe you should get off the
This
tracks.
isn't some kind of show. Hurry up and pull me up, will you?
Maybe you should get off the tracks.
Come on! The train's coming!
You could just go the other way and get off the tracks. Red and green is just a light. It doesn't make the train go. Well, Michigan report from hell begs to differ. You also have to question how we even changed it. Did we use our telepathy? Is it implied we ran over there and did something? Nah. Video game logic.
What's the matter with you?
Oh boy, he got
Why
smoked.
didn't you save him?
Hey, Briscoe, we did it for the scoops.
You really want to scoop that bad?
Yeah, I do.
Is that more important to you than a man's
The train
life?
was sitting there waiting for the light.
Oh!
It's red, can't go, sorry.
I'm really disgusted with you. After we're done with this assignment, I'm never going to work with you again.
That seems like a bad ending.
He's sick.
Sick. Anyway, let's go. Oh, Briscoe, I got one last treat for you. Come here. I can't hit him. He's ascended. Alright, let's go. Was there an option to save him? Yeah, the thing that says help in the middle of the screen with a triangle button, you have the option to either help people or let it happen. And this is a let it happen playthrough, because some of the deaths are pretty funny. Oh god, what did you stop here for?
It's a special type of ammo that can be packed with the vaccine.
That's true. Briscoe, with his free hand, could have helped. The reporter could have helped.
And then we could shoot monsters with it, right?
Right. But first we have to get the vaccine.
Oh, I guess
Let's
I lied. I think. I don't... She took the ammo, for whatever reason. I guess there is one fight that we maybe use it on. I don't even know. I don't know. I think, these two feel just as guilty as me, and they're lashing out. Briscoe will be fine. He could have put that boom mic down there. Guy could have grabbed it. He could have pulled him up. It would have worked great. Nice. Nice.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's
get to that
go.
convenience store.
Well, the only way we're going to be able to make this vaccine is to go to the convenience store and get a bunch of household items to put it together. Never see our arms, so maybe we're like absolutely jacked. You do at the end of the game, and he's got some muscle to him, no doubt. No doubt. Yeah, at the end of the game, you get to see yourself, and all the different endings, you get like a different character model or something, if I remember, and different things happen.
Do you really think we'll
I don't
find
remember having to make a
substitute
vaccine,
for the
you do.
culture meeting at the convenience store?
I don't know. I only
I'm
said
telling
we
you,
might
Jazz,
find
you
it
can
there.
watch this game every year, and you'll forget
All
different
we can
parts
do
every
is
year.
Look, right?
I know that.
There's just so many bizarre,
That's why we're
short,
heading
one-off
right now,
scenes.
isn't it?
Cameraman's a different person based on your choice, right. Okay, quickly. Quick AFK. It's after 1. Let me stretch my legs. I'll be back in just a minute, guys, and then we're cooking ourselves up a vaccine. Okay, the last time I came back, Jizz Filler was on too. I'm telling you, there's something broken about that app. It ain't right. It is not right. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Wonka. Thank you, Gary. Hey, thank you, Ram. 2 for 2. Yeah, I had to interrupt it because I saw it. Let me go look. Was that site called Impact? Was that it? Maybe not. Shoot. Hold on. We're going to the clip so I can see for a second. What's it called? Taking fucking forever to play here. Usually it says it like right along the bottom or something. That's 2 Fire Emblem Radiance clips in a row, too, which was a great game. Path of Radiance, excellent game.
That's not the one we want. We want this one.
It's organized by content, but we just saw it last break, so it repeated.
He better not come on the map and just kill someone randomly.
Come on, this is a long clip. Just trying to get the URL, which will pop up afterwards.
Man, he might be killable here. Can I kill him here? Is it possible?
Okay, no one is allowed to make minute-long clips anymore. They're too long. Too damn long. Shit, I missed it. What did it say? Did anyone see?
And actually eating the fruit, for anybody that doesn't know. They're a hard fruit, but you break them open and there's like caverns in it. And the seeds
Yes, Mangzors, you've made it. So happy to see you this evening. I'm trying to find out what this clip website is called. Uh-oh, Peepo's got a new name.
Much worse than I anticipated.
Shit, I didn't see it. I don't remember that. I thought it was called Impact or something. Maybe not. Twitch play clips on stream. Let's see. Cloudflare, Twitch SO. I mean, there's a million sites. Well, I was here. That's not a welcome back. I was here. I was talking. I'm trying to become a robot. Well, hopefully Foobs isn't too upset by your Mega Man name. Cool shirt. Well, thank you. Yes, I've encouraged everyone to wear their shirts tonight while we play. I hope you're wearing yours too, Mangs. I do. Oh, thank you, Restras. I didn't see one from you last time, so I'll accept it. I'm in bed. Old Grandma Mangs, 12:30, heading to bed. What's wrong with Mega Man? It's like Mega Man. That's all. That's what Foobs has been calling it lately. Alright. Enough with the lore. So, I know where we need to be. I need to be in the tie section. I gotta get some ties.
Is that what you call a scoop?
Shut up, Brisket. Where are the gloves? I think you could probably... Can you see it up there by my head? There's the paws and the ears up there. All the different Mega Man series start to suck after, like, the third one. It's true. After the third one in the OGs, they definitely go down. The X's go downhill after the third one. I feel like the fourth ones are playable for both of those. I can't see on this tiny screen. Ah, well. Maybe you're better off. They're decent, right? But, like, the three before them are both excellent.
How about this sports drink, I wonder?
Special place in my heart for Mega Man Legends, though. Well, that starts over. That's like a 1.
Chloride?
Hey!
Flavorings. Amino acid.
So it turns out
sodium.
The antidote is just a
citrate,
drink of fucking Powerade.
Calcium lactate. Potassium chloride.
I like the first Mega Man where you can get where you get to charge up your shot.
Bingo! That's all 3.
Don't you do that in...
It looks like it has a lot of other ingredients we don't need in it.
Is it 4?
Though.
For some reason I thought you could do it in 2.
At this point, who cares?
It's been a little while though.
I bet it'll do the trick anyway.
I kind of like the first Super Nintendo one too. Not X, but it was like 7.
We'll be
I remember feeling like that was a breath of fresh ass.
Let's get to the airport.
You don't want to go back to headquarters?
No, fuck that.
Forget about that place. Not only do we have the culture medium,
Some didn't, though.
but
Yeah,
we've got
I
tape
think
with the truth on it
what
too.
I've gathered from talking with
As long as we have
NES
those,
Mega Man
we've
players
got
is
the
they don't
upper
like
hand.
how easy the games got.
I don't care if we're up against the Zaka group or even the military.
Like, I love Mega Man X. And it's hard for me to have somebody say it's not a great game, but I also respect that if you're just looking for challenge, Mega Man X's are not that hard. Maybe the Sigma fights a little bit, but that's it. Like 6 and 7. Which one was the one with the clown? Was that 6 or 8? No, this is the last day of Horror Month, Mangs. This is it. This is like the last 10 minutes of Horror Month. 8. Yeah, fuck 8. Okay. Fucking clown show level.
Hey, look. There's a hotel.
Mangs, if you want something really depressing, I know how you enjoy this.
I'm exhausted.
No way.
In
It
8
might be
minutes,
dangerous.
let's say 15
just
minutes
hurry
until
up
we
and
beat
get
the
to
game.
the airport.
We will be the furthest possible until the
If I
next
keep
Horror
driving.
Month.
We don't want any more accidents.
Now, because Horror Month goes on for 2 months, that's only 10 months. It's on 11 months, so there's that. But next year, I am not going until the 18th. That's ludicrous. Oh, god damn it, I forgot about this. Another worthless scene. Okay,
Doesn't
Sam
look like
Wise.
anybody's around.
Take your Lord of the Rings commentary and stuff it,
Nobody
Scarn.
here, huh? Well, that's all right.
Next
Nobody's gonna
game.
care if we get some
Tomorrow
rest,
we'll probably
right?
play around with a little Animal Crossing for contrast. I've been slowly working through the new Animal Crossing, which does have credits. Tuesday, we'll keep working on Death Stranding, which we were working on before Horror Month. We're like 75% of the way through it. Friday, we're doing a Super Nintendo wheel. The wheel returns on Friday. And then I guess from there, I'll pick which next game we're playing. Maybe we'll do like Julius mode just to appease Vane. Death Stranding's too long. It is, but we've had a long break. Wheel is love. Wheel is life. There will be some XCOM, I feel, sometime before too long. Oh, yeah. I'm hankering for some tactics. I'm hankering for some RPG. D2 runs a ways off. D2 runs usually once every year or so. Well, that doesn't sound good. I like it, though, because Horror Month is truly home. It's true. Oh, Jesus fucking Christmas! Oh, it's not chasing me anymore. Phantasy Star, I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't mind doing one of the older Final Fantasies. Hey, Laura, good morning to you. No, not Final Fantasy XI. Flap, also good evening or morning or whatever it is for you as well. Holidays are basically over after Horror Month. What? By the way, Mangs, I found out that Christmas Village thing is back in Philadelphia. My mom was telling me about it. Apparently it's been all over the news. Anyway, these monsters are big pushovers. Cameraman Jutsu. Cartoon. Yes, knocking it into the fire is the answer. We can go ice skating, and you'll fall a lot. Yes, I will do
Did you get
great.
enough rest?
Cast it into the fire.
All right then. We're off to the
No
airport.
common fire is hot enough, Zeta.
Military rescue transport. Here I come.
Save. Bummer, Yogi, but I understand it's not for everybody. I personally love the holidays. It's an exciting time of the year, and then by the end of November, you get a long stretch of no holidays.
We're almost at the airport.
It is. Thanksgiving's coming up.
Transport is gonna come
I'm going to be
get us.
smoking a turkey
Time
this
to say
year.
goodbye to
The
this
family has entrusted me with the bird
monster-infested
carcass.
city. Yahoo!
Yeah!
Don't you leave without us.
Thank you,
If
Briscoe.
you didn't want to stop at that hotel, we would be there by now.
I can't do anything about that now.
Yes, I know.
Anyway, we're almost there. Let's not argue anymore.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah, K-Bob sent me his recipe for
right.
smoking turkey, which is going to
This is
involve
our
cutting it
last
up and then
report.
letting it marinate,
Good luck.
or I'm sorry, brine for
Thanks.
like 2 days prior to
can count
cooking.
on me.
Oh wait, no, it was 1 day prior to cooking. I'm gonna have to thaw it for like 2 to 3 days before cooking, though.
Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go!
Good evening, everybody. This is Ann Anderson. We're here at the Great Tezu Airport in an attempt to evacuate Chicago.
Is that a real
As you
airport?
can see, the airport, just like everything else, is blanketed
It
by
doesn't
thick
seem like it.
fog. Visibility is practically
No.
zero.
No.
We've received information
So they made
that
that
a
up.
military transport will be arriving.
There's O'Hare, Midway International,
We'll move on to the control room.
and a few others. But no, this is a bullshit one. They made it up for the
Okay,
game.
That was good.
Let's go. We're here inside the control room. There isn't anybody here. Now, we have to ask, will a military transport really be landing here to rescue civilians?
Like to consider the holidays a time to cherish time with those closest to you? It's true.
Something's coming
That's
in
what
over
it's
the
for.
radio.
Many hours on that drug game. Would have told you that, Toki. Wait, what? Drug game? You got some drugs? Drugs? Uh-oh, it sounds like we need to turn the lights on. Christmas loves you though, Mangs. It's true. We're gonna have fun this Christmas.
This is the Great Tezu control room. Can you hear me?
Yeah, where it's all about buying low, selling high, a transit between major airports
We're
across the
waiting for you
world.
to
Oh
rescue us.
no!
Please hurry.
Are you talking about the tycoon-like NES game we played? That broke my brain. The menus just made me nervous.
Okay, I'll try. Which one is the button for the runway lights? This one? No. Maybe this one? No.
All right, let's get those sexy
It's
points
no
up.
use. None of these buttons work.
It's a game on TI. Oh, okay.
Maybe
I was
the
thinking about a
power is
different
cut
one.
off.
Yeah, we wheeled one of those. And it was just all like you buy airplane, you rent it to airports or something. I don't remember what it was called.
A landmark or
But some of those games, just without a manual, I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, Aerobiz, you got it. Yep. That was rough. I think if we had a manual and I could sit here and read ahead of time, we'd be alright. Anybody ever play Dope Wars? Hold on. No, I didn't play that one. Yeah, I did actually. No, I do remember that. There's one that I've been looking for a long time, and no one seems to remember this, but it was huge back in the day. And it was a game where you picked either to be Mafia, Monsters, or something else. And then you had a URL that you would link to people. And the more people that click the URL, the stronger your monsters would get. Or like I guess your page power would get. Does anybody remember that? It was basically just a way to get you to link shit to your friends and have them link you theirs. Ugh, click. I've brought it up a few times and no one's ever known what I'm talking about, which is crazy because it was so popular back then. It was like middle school for me. Which would have been like 2000, maybe 99. Oh, here we go. Sexy Beam back at it.
Look at that.
Woo!
I don't think
Text
that's going
game?
to
It was a
help right
browser.
now.
It was just like a page. So yeah, I guess text. There wasn't a whole lot of interactivity. You would just look at your page and watch the number go up. Pamela, she dies right in the beginning. Now, I can't walk around, which seems to be a problem. Maybe I'm supposed to hit up here?
Hey,
there we go.
Look at that map. There's that lighthouse.
Oh, you're right. The
Like a
lighthouse.
king in high school. I had a big-ass
Would the
afro, hence
lighthouse
the
be
name, so
alright?
everyone knew me. It's a good high school experience. I had a lot of friends back then, too. That was the before time. And then I found World of Warcraft and disassociated from reality for 10 years.
All right. We're heading for the lighthouse right now.
But you've got to hurry. We're running out of fuel.
All right, we will. Let's get to that lighthouse.
Beep, boop, burp, burp. Oh god, it's still making the zooming noise. It's like this high-pitched whirring in my ears. Jesus Christ.
Hey, come on.
The
What's
plane,
taking
boss,
you
the
guys so
plane.
long? Let's go. Come on, get in.
Uh-oh. What's going on?
Look, over there.
Oh, it's the boss.
There's somebody coming.
Oh, that was
Are
me.
you
Yeah, it's just the ringing in the ear, DOS.
Who is it?
Too many years in the factories.
Well, here you all are.
God, her voice actor's so
it looks
ridiculous.
like we all made it in time.
I gotta check in and see who these people are.
Is that right?
No,
In
I'm
that
not
case,
helping
you'd
you.
better hurry to the lighthouse.
I will
I'll
not
wait
be
here
helping
while
you.
Turn on the beacon. We'll meet up again after that. I'll have a talk with General Sanders to be sure
That's
all of you will
General
be
Colonel
allowed onto the
Sanders.
transport.
Hey, Chief, run!
What? Is that any way
Okay,
to talk
let's
to
see.
me?
Mark, Nina. Is it
What?
Justine, maybe? Peggy Wu. Whoop, there she goes. Oh, shit. Oh, Pamela got her. That was Pamela. You were right, Mangs. She's still there. Allegedly, I think if that was Justine, which I think it
Pamela
was.
took her.
Does it say?
But why would Pamela drag the chief off with her? Why doesn't she just kill her right here? It doesn't matter now.
I think it's Peggy Wu.
go.
I'm not sure.
Oh,
Who's it? Oh god, who's in Shenmue 2 and Rumble
Somebody's
Roses,
there.
and that's it. Is literally it.
finally real people, at last!
Yeah, real people.
I have no idea what's going on. Where
The
did
game
all
you were
this
talking about is
fog
called
come
Out
from?
War. Let me see.
We don't have any time to waste on this guy. We've got to get to the lighthouse.
Wait, don't go!
I don't think so.
Hey,
This looks
stop
interesting,
it.
though. It might be a continuation of it,
Lonely all by myself.
unless it was maybe it evolved over time. I wasn't paying attention. Not Mafia Wars or Dope Wars. It was, or I
Virus?
guess Out War.
What are you talking about?
Maybe. I don't know,
Cold
dude.
or anything?
Sometime, thank you for the $100 donation. I appreciate that.
This
See,
guy
maybe they
doesn't
changed the
know
name.
what's happening to him.
I didn't know what I was gonna do. It's gone. Where could Dr. O'Connor be? I wonder.
What did you say? Don't tell me you're Dr. O'Connor's guinea pig.
What?
If it maybe it was.
You
I don't
know
know.
Dr.
I think that this looks
O'Connor,
more advanced, Duke. So I'm
Where is
guessing
he?
that was like a more advanced
Dr.
version of the
O'Connor
same
is
thing.
So mean. Poking and prodding a guy's body like he was nothing.
So a page on it that had monsters, gangsters,
I
pop
woke
star
up,
listed, and
he
people on
was
Reddit said you had to
gone,
send
too.
URL. It sounds a lot like it.
He left me all alone.
This was stupid simple though. It was like you literally had a
What the
link.
heck
It was like a
is going
MySpace page, and
on?
people would go to it,
Hey, you guys.
and then you would get +1 power.
Get Dr. O'Connor to come back. No, wait a minute.
All right, let's ice this guy. He's trouble.
Don't go. Wait.
Does the chief fuck you? It sounds like the fucking character from Code Veronica. I don't think so, Pac. I think she dies still somehow.
Race you.
There he goes. There he goes again. Sounds like me when I have to leave. He's laughing, though. You're usually crying. I don't know. Is that how you feel when you have to leave, Mangs? Just flailing your arms and running around.
Hey, come on over here. No, keep away from me. Stay away.
All right.
This guy is nuts.
Can we just ice him, please?
What do you want to do?
You have to ice him.
Hey!
But he's a monster. He's not human.
We've got... I just realized that's not the gun. We actually have the vaccine rounds.
Where's Dr. O'Connor?
Usually at this point he's running into us and I can't shoot him. Come on. It's another real problem with this game. You never know what's actually queued up, what's going on. There we go. That should do it. He's stuck. He actually broke. So normally he runs around down here and he runs up to your reporter. I don't know if he does damage or not. Alright, get down on your knees and tell me you love me. And of course, while he's screaming, his mouth never moves.
Don't kill me. Please don't.
Please. It's just been revoked. Oh, baby, here we go.
With this guy.
Oh, he sounds like a Meesick. He does.
Huh?
Whoa, he's vomiting hot dogs.
Oh my god! Run! Run for your lives!
Oh, he's like a giant strawberry. Adoring fan adjacent? Ooh, he's the adoring leech. Oh, the hot dog emote. Oh, man. Well, if we weren't infected, we sure are now.
The fog. It's clearing away.
Oh, that's good. Maybe we don't have to leave after all.
He was what was causing everything?
Yeah, Briscoe,
Where is
that
that
guy was
transport?
causing the fog. It was him. It was all
I don't see
him.
it anywhere.
Come on. Let's just get to the lighthouse.
Did you get the cure, though? I mean, allegedly.
Well, we made it to the lighthouse. Now all we have to do is turn on the beacon.
Lights the beacon. Signal them.
Now that we're here, I'm exhausted.
That's not good.
Say,
Being exhausted is a
Briscoe?
sign of infection.
Could you two guys go on up without me? That's enough reporting, don't you think?
Why? What's the matter?
Let's just stop with the reports. I mean, what's
How can anyone
the
tell she's
point
exhausted?
anymore?
She's always like this. She keeps looking at the ground. That's the only real difference. And the
Nobody's going
sighing.
to see them anyway.
That's not true. Even if we don't make it, there'll still be the videotapes. Somebody will see the truth. They'll see us, and they'll know we're alive.
I've had enough.
Ah, man,
I'm
Brisket, I've had
tired.
enough.
I can't walk another step. I'll wait for you guys here. You two go ahead by yourselves.
To be fair, if you were physically
Oh,
exhausted, walking up this
that's the way
lighthouse
you
would probably
think.
suck.
It's too bad, though.
That's how many
Come
stories?
on,
1, 2, 3, 4,
let's
5.
go.
I'll say 6, 7, minimum 8 stories of 8 flights of stairs. She is sick. At least we got some erotic points before this. Gotta balance the scales. All right, Brisket, it's you and me. He said he'd never be alone with me after that shower scene, but here
So
we
this
are.
is the lighthouse, huh?
Is it just one big spiral staircase? Depends on the lighthouse, Rom. The last one I went to was divided up.
Looks like it's just you and me now. Well,
a little bit.
let's get this taken
It like
care of.
went up. I guess it depends how wide it is, but it went
Hey,
up, and then there was like an alcove, and then it would go up further.
You know what I think? I think that reporter knows
This
who's
one also
behind
had
all
very
this stuff that's been going
a
on.
very thin.
That
I
one's
mean,
the chief's
probably about as thin
favorite
as these
after all.
stairs.
Yeah.
You've been to a lighthouse?
And that
Oh yeah.
damn chief. She was the
Yeah, we
one
go
that
down to the
forced
beach
us
every
all
year.
into
This year we
whole
went
mess
twice.
from the
I think it was
start.
last year when we went though.
Goddamn chief.
There's one in
The
Cape May, New
next time
Jersey that
I
we went
see
to.
you, I swear, I'm gonna... Oops. I forgot you were getting this on camera.
That's
We'll
right. I
edit
wasn't
that
paying
part
attention,
out, won't you?
Brisket. What do we have in here? Is that pizza? Oh, come on. This is definitely inspired by Silent Hill. Our lighthouse is even used still. There's GPS and everything. I think so, yeah. They're not needed, but I think they're still used. Who would eat pizza in a place like this? Did he forget the chef was dragged off? I guess so. Maybe there's an option not to kill her.
Guy they were experimenting on. Do you think he was what was causing the fog? And what was up with that?
Okay, yeah,
plane
this
that crashed
is
into
the internet
Lake
can
Michigan?
always answer more eloquently than I can. Lighthouses are still used. They are now supplemented by newer technologies. So, obviously, you could use different stuff, but you know, if you're driving the ship, you could still use the lighthouse. Or, you know, maybe if for some reason you're having technical difficulties, the light's still on. Oh shit, was I supposed to hit some buttons?
This must be it. This is the power supply to the lighthouse.
Weirdmost bats. Oh, boats, okay. Yeah, they should be. Even small boats.
Come on, let's go up to the top.
It'd be crazy not to have one on a big boat. For the cost of that damn thing, you can get cheap GPSs. Are we going to the top, or are you going to stand down here?
We've seen. Everything's all confused in my head now.
Uh-oh, confusion. That's another
I get
sign of
this
infection.
feeling some of these murders didn't have anything to do with the virus at all. I guess I've probably just about got the whole thing figured out. Hey!
Hey.
What do you think? Who do you think's behind all of this stuff?
I think you're phasing through the wall,
Now's
Brisket.
your chance.
Watch his arm. Look at his arm. It's going right through the wall.
Let everybody know exactly what you think. Well, how
He's
about
actually a ghost.
Won't talk with the camera on, hey? Ha! Coward! The fog's completely cleared away.
This game has
I
bigger
don't see that
problems. Well, that's
transport
true.
anywhere, though. It looks
You're
like
not
they
wrong about
deserted
that.
us. But who cares if they don't rescue us now? Without that fog,
Brisket,
there won't
you
be
are
any
more
monsters.
unhinged than usual, and that's saying
We
something.
can go anywhere we want. I don't know why, but I feel so tired.
Uh-oh, he's tired now, too.
I'm not feeling very good all of a sudden. It can't be.
Oh, you're right. Suspense is going up if you look at him when he's ranting. Here we go, folks. Oh no, was it the hot dogs? Brisket! Brisket! Sub-Dub, thank you for the $100 donation. Right as the hot dog's coming out. Yeah, he's cooked. Brisket is cooked. Always for the scoop. Gotta zoom in on him. It's like he's still in there, though. And he's gone. He spreads wings and flies away. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the game. That was the game right there. This confusing disaster of a game tells you nothing. There is a little post-credit scene, though. That's it. Thank you all for the GGs. And GGs to Horror Month. It's always my favorite time of year. I'm a little sad when it's over. But it will make way for Horror Month 2025, which will probably be bigger and better. Because it gets bigger every year. It is November 18th, guys. Let's be realistic about this. It's November 18th, and I started the month before October. What month is before October? September? It may be over.
It may be over, but your betrayal will never be forgotten.
I gotta let him talk, Pack. I gotta let him talk. Pack, thank you for the $498 donation. And letting us enjoy the sound effects before they disappear. We just started into Horror Quarter. I probably should. Like, the devs intended for you to be able to get everyone out alive, but they ran out of time, so they just railed you to the bad ending. Maybe so, meta. Yeah, I mean, it's a nice thought. I don't know what to think about what happened with this game. Like, they had some cool... I have a feeling they had a director that had cool ideas, but not the ability to put them to paper. Because the stuff that you can do is really neat. Like, going around and finding all the spooky shit and getting spooky points, getting the sexy points, letting people live or die, and having that all affect things. It's good shit. But the gameplay is just so terrible. I mean, it's really and truly terrible. I cannot, until you play this thing, you can't know just how bad it is. It's so bizarre. Even having played through it so many times, it's still so bizarre every time I fire it up. Ooh. Yo, Das with the 502.
Now it's time to enjoy Halloween on Christmas and wish this night will never end.
That's right, Das. That's right. Thank you for the 502. We will be playing Parasite Eve 2 on Christmas. It's a Christmas game. Let's never forget how we almost got deaf during Phantasmagoria 2. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that was... I don't know why. We've played Phantasmagoria 2 like 6 times. I've never had volume problems with it. Never. Not once. Some of those jump scares were so brutal with the volume up, though. I'm kind of two minds. Like, from one side, I do like when they're loud and make me jump. But on the other side, I hate when you guys have to hear it and it just, like, destroys speakers.
Rotten hell, you penny-pinching miser.
Alara with the 352. Thank you very much, Alara. Really appreciate that. Clickety-clack coming down the tracks. It's lots and lots of hypoo. No thanks to Das. Das was particular bully. He was. But he made sure Toki got to eat good that week, Lyra. So they might have borked after a Windows update. That's a nice blanket. I like that. You can find the cure, and the dialogue seems to imply you're doing something, but in the end, none of it really matters. You just die. And that could just be a bad game. Because, like, some botched endings got cut. So here's the thing, though. If you haven't seen this before, we're about to see that your character lives and is not infected, I don't think. Maybe. Well, maybe it depends on your ending. But you're right, it feels like they wanted to do more, and it just feels so sudden. Like, the lighthouse thing in Briscoe turning is so damn sudden. Hey, Asuka, thank you for the $100 donation. Don't let it end this way. Don't let a horror train pull into the station. It just ain't right. We need some of them Horror Month emotes that we don't have. Woo! Well, that'll do it. Mangzors with the $1,000 donation. Thank you very much, Mangs. I really appreciate that. Coming in hot as usual. Oh my god. Gonna suplex that train. The good thing is, I love Horror Month, I truly do. But after 2 months of horror games, I'm definitely jazzed up to play some RPGs, some tactics games. We're gonna definitely do some XCOM. There will be XCOM. I'll have to pick which one I want. Let's see here. I think we get a scene here. Yo, Psycho with the 74 years. Thank you very much, Psycho. Hopping aboard the hype train. A divine being who has basic camera skills. and a strong belief in rationalism. That's me, I guess. And secret. Movie ticket and costume. Why would you want nude mods for X? You know what? Never mind. I don't know, Red. So, like I said, I'll have to decide. I'm not really thinking too much about it right now. Save, save. Save. Oh, here we go. I got the handsome one.
I'll never forget you, Nina. Your beautiful eyes, your lovely black hair, that soft, translucent skin.
He does look like Squall a little,
Nina,
doesn't he?
I'll never forgive the guys that put you in this situation.
Hey, Afro with the one. Thank you.
It's...
Oh! I was about to expose the government, and we got put down like a dog. Yes, that's your character. That is your character. Now, I will play all the endings. Because you guys think you're going to get some sort of closure out of this. But you're not. There will be no closure. Oh, good. It's even zoomed in and everything. Perfect. So this is the one we just got. So I'll skip that. All right, here we go. So that good. We started with that one.
Hello, viewers. This is Andy Steamboat.
This has got to be the
Zonka
perv
TV
ending.
Cameraman. I've just lived through some pretty terrifying experiences, but the real horror is just about to begin. All of you watching this right now, I firmly believe you have the right to.
He's
know
got a
the
different
truth.
Zaka shirt too.
That's.
The baby face. The baby face.
This is Teddy Snooker, Zaka TV cameraman. Covering the news through all of this has been a real bitch, but now I can finally take it easy for a while. Hey, what do you think about those sexy close-ups I shot?
Oh, that's the
Bet that'll
perv
give the
ending.
ratings a real shot in the arm. By the way,
What's up, Andre? Okay, I think there's one more. I think this is like the bonus ending. Maybe. Let's see. 20 seconds. A demon-controlled cameraman who's temporary cameraman and has a... Okay.
Look closely. It's me. It's me, see?
How incredibly silly. Oh, hold on. And then you get a jump scare at the end. You get a little jump scare at the end. Nice. Well, that's it, folks. Horror Month is done. And we beat Michigan in 4 hours and 50 minutes or so, because I always start a couple minutes late. It's not bad. It's not bad one bit. And me sitting here, able to play some more Bazaar after yesterday. Oh, Laz knows. All right, well, you're really twisting my arm. So, I'm going to finish off the night with Bazaar, because I've been having fun with that game, and I would like a little time with it. So, I know that's not going to be everyone's cup of tea. It's a newer game. It's hard to watch if you don't know what's going on, probably. But it is kind of a card game auto-battler, so if you didn't see it the other day, and you're into that kind of thing, it's worth seeing. It's a very good time. I know we sold a couple people on it the other day. Bring in the doggo card, the junk dog. It's item salad nonsense. Once you play it, you kind of understand. Let's see. I think my window is already captured and everything. I'll have to remember to switch. I will say, it is kind of a Toki tradition, too, to always forget to switch all the shit over. So the alerts may still be up tomorrow, The shirt may still be up tomorrow, intended or not. Anyway, for those of you that are curious about what's coming up, we're going to do a day of Animal Crossing tomorrow. On Tuesday, we'll get back to Death Stranding for a day, which we've made some good progress with. Wednesday and Thursdays we have off, so Friday the Super Nintendo will make its return. With that, I hope everyone has their points saved up and ready for some spins. Mangs, have a good night, dude. We'll catch you tomorrow. And then after that, we'll have to pick something else to do. I'm thinking I'll finish up that Julius mode on Castlevania that Vane has been hounding me forever for. Grandma Megs. She made it till 1 a.m. She's doing good. She'll probably still be up for a little while watching fucking murder ASMR true crime videos. I don't know why I get all these nightmares. Literally every night listening to people get horrifically disemboweled. Alright, I figured we didn't watch the video the other day, so for any interested, we'd let it ride while I was talking shit. Alright, a new run it is. Bangs knows how to kill us all and get away with it? Oh god, don't say that. I don't want to think about that. No, it ain't no murder porn. The fuck, peepo. They're true crimes, which are just things that, I guess, are just people reading stories of shit that's happened. Alright, so I'm going to re-explain the game for new people that didn't see this yesterday. So this game's an auto-battler, which means we set up our board, and then we have the items battle out against the enemy. It's broken up into days. So there's the first 2 notches of the day, which represent events that we get to choose from. Those could be shops. They could be things to make money, things to get XP from, things to get items from. After the first 2, every day at the 6 o'clock hour, on a clock, I guess that's the 3rd event, is always an NPC fight. So we fight an NPC. That's a non-player character. And they've got various items and skills and difficulties for XP and money. Then we're hit with another event, and then it goes into versus another player. So if you beat the player, you get victories. 10 victories marks a complete run. 7 and 4 give you bronze and silver finishes. If you lose prestige. Alright. So, to start the day, we get a couple extras, too. We get to pick a special weapon. We go with the Narwhal this time. I've never tried a friend build. Or I could take the revolver. I've tried the revolver. It goes bad every time. So let's take the Narwhal. So you get passive skills. So you always get to start with a passive skill. Oh, man. It's so hard to pick these at the start because you never know what you're going to use. For right now, we've got a physical hitter. I might as well take crit. And they do sell crit skills. So this is our first choice of the day. We can either buy items, we can get a small item for free, or we can do some skills. And I think I'm just going to grab an item for free to fill the board. So, we're going versus our first opponent. We get to pick. Quick explanation. Each item has damage. This is 12 damage. Every 4 seconds it's going to attack, and there's crit chance. There's tags all across the top of it that have synergies. These are ammo weapons, so you can see this one has 3 ammo, so once it's out, it's done for the fight. These are usually better, but they expire, so you need ways to reload them. I'm trying to remember who has what that I would want. I usually just go Kimono. Because they've got the silk, which we tried to force the other day. Whenever you sell another non-weapon item, it gains shields. So you can keep this and you can buff its shields up. Physical damage has to go through shields first. Shields will stack throughout the fight. What's neat about this game is you can actually build purely on healing and shields without damage if you want. Because after a time, you start to hemorrhage damage. So everyone takes damage. So tanking is a valid strategy. Healing is a valid strategy. I've never had much success with it, but I know some of the other characters can be very powerful that way. Usually the best builds, though, are a synergy of both. We got the board. That's nothing. It ain't shit. Alright, so I got 11 gold. Let's see if I can't get a medium item. Ooh, or we could take friends.
Hey, when you carry my
I could just stack friends. I think that's what we're gonna do. It's not gonna be fantastic. Brunt. Okay, let's do some junk tier items, maybe. I don't really care to upgrade that guy. So pure tank HP is viable. Speaking my language, it is. It can be kind of boring, but it is viable. I was hoping sometimes it's like all weapons gain damage, which is great. Narwhal's pretty fast, so we can give it 4 damage by selling this.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I'm debating. All your weapons gain 2 damage. We've got 4 weapons, so that'll be good. This would have been good for a poison build. More damage. Okay, we gotta sell our stuff first. Makes me wonder if there's a reflect build. There is. Yeah, there's a few ways to do that. She has an item that will... Every time the enemy attacks, deal damage, I think, with a weapon, and every time they use an item, it slows. It's a large item. It's an octopus. No, it's like a net of eels.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
I've never had much success with that either, to be honest. But maybe it could be good. I don't know. I think the pig guy has a shield that when it shields, it does damage. I think that's typically how they do it. Less reflect and more build armor and deal damage. And there's definitely caltrops, although I never fight the guy who drops them. Caltrops could probably be good. Oh boy, we need to get this guy below our health before his addle... Oh no, the addle doesn't work that way, never mind. The addle reduces cooldown for damage it has. So we're just trying to out DPS him. And I think I probably have him. Yeah, I do. Maybe I have him, we'll see. Maybe I don't have him. Shit. He started with 50 more HP, and I think that saves him. Yep, nope, don't have him. 64. Could have done some quick math. I guess these end weapons are pretty cruddy. Oh, you're right. Yeah, that's what switches it up. The throwing knives have 3 ammo. Yep, that's it.
Size dilutes the brain.
That'll do it.
Mind is highly concentrated.
Poppers. Yeah, dagger's really good though, because when you crit, you get free attacks with it. Your friends have 5% crit. I really don't even need him. I don't know. We'll buy this for now, and we'll see what we get.
Excellent choice.
Gain XP, lose HP, everything gains damage. That'll be great for now, because we don't have a lot of HP anyway. And then we can just heal that back. Although I think he usually gives you percent HP, but let's see. Yeah, it's max HP, so that's not phenomenal. But the 5 regen on the follow-up is cool. I don't know who's what. I'd rather play careful. I'm not too confident in our build right now. So let's fight the thief. So the complexity of a trading card game with the strats of a CRPG, damn near. A neat little game. Reminds me of like an automated board game, kind of. No, you're right. It is a card game, though. Like, it reminds me of things like Wingspan. And yeah, it's 30 bucks right now. Technically, if you had a friend, you get 2 keys. You could split that. But it's 30 bucks right now, but in like a week and a half, it's going to be an open beta, which means everyone gets to play. Right now, it's just for founders. I'm kind of hoping for this dagger. I really like the concealed dagger. Didn't get it. We did get the grindstone, though, which is a pretty nice item. If we want to drop our dagger, the grindstone will stack up one thing with damage over and over again. If I had crit, the throwing knife could be kind of cool with that, too. Anyway. Silver tier items, eh? Ooh, this might have been a mistake. There's the eels I was talking about. When your enemy uses a weapon, deal 5 damage. Your enemy uses a non-weapon item, slow it. We're gonna try to stack this up. I think we could go killer narwhal build. Will it be good? I doubt it. I think though, whenever you do gives damage, it'll add on to that 5. So like those junk items that I sold, I'm fairly certain it would have added on to those. And if you're fighting someone with like 10 items going off, I don't know how many you can have, but it would do some nice damage. Alright, go through some crit. And we'll see how this goes.
I'm a bit of a legend on
I'm not super confident in it right now. I think I'd probably rather sell the piranhas and get some sort of defensive item. Oh yeah, she's got some damage. And the katanas attack very fast. There's no way we win this. Trying to think what we need to do to make the narwhal work.
does not defeat me.
This person's higher level than you. Yeah, but if I did a different fight, I would have gained enough XP to level. I kind of want to take these silver skills. I don't know if I can afford them. Ooh, we can. Okay. Anything good? Aquatic item crit chance. I'm into that.
Store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Is this game on mobile? I don't think so yet. That may change. That could definitely change. Alright, we're getting some damage now. That's true, though. Having 2 more item spaces is definitely a big advantage. No doubt. Oh, okay. Well, that does some things for us. So we do have a setup now. The better setup is to put this at the end. So the reason I say that, this thing attacks faster. It's going to get reloaded. However, every time we crit, which we've got a good chance to crit on the narwhal, it's going to use the throwing knife. So I think we're going to fuck shit up now. So the grindstone every 3 seconds gives 10 damage to the thing here. Which is very similar to this guy, but this guy's to the right. He's also a lot faster. So you can see he's up to 57. I probably drop Piranha for something later. Good God. Oh, we lost. Fuck. We still got all the gold. Something kind of neat here is you get gold as the HP goes down. But losing battles means no XP, which is real bad. I gotta get some income going. Quick beer run before I tap into the more supplies. I'll be back. Alright, appreciate the lurk, Sumdum. Give me some of that chocolate. I feel like we'd be better off with the defensive item, too.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh no, he's got the alpaca of death. You buy another item, it gains 20 damage. He's got a flail. He's got a ton of health, too, so I don't think there's any shot I beat this guy. Actually, hold on. If we get crits, that's the alpaca. The alpaca catches him up. Oh, I need another crit. If I don't crit here, we lose. Come on, crit. Crit. Oh, crit. It's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough. Dude, they had like twice our HP, though. Oh, he had a healing item, too. His healing item was up to 46. Haste and cooldown items. Oh, boy. I guess we'll get some more skills. Your weapons have 4% crit. Again, that seems really nice.
As long as you draw breath, your
okay, Mountain Convoy, good, because we can buy income, so this gives us more gold every turn. And I really want to win, and I don't trust it, so we're going to fight this guy in the center. What's he got that we could use? Shield Potion. Shield Potion kind of interesting. Cannonball gives him 3 uses on it. I would take the horn or the bar of gold ideally here. Alright, we got through his shields. Let's get those big revolver crits, but our damage is stacking up now too. Come on. Oh, Come on, don't lose it. Oh, you coward, don't lose it. Oh, I've been so close every fucking time. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god, this is such a scuff run.
Waiting to be filled.
So fucking scuff. Fine, just take more health, give me more crit. I'm going all in on it. Gain gold equal to your level. Small items. Oh boy. How does ambergris work? When you buy an aquatic item, gain value. Heal equal to this item's value. Not really what I want. So what, you're gonna heal for 1 right now, which is pretty much nothing.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
And I wouldn't have enough money to do another run there. Maybe we just get a weapon. I feel bad not taking XP, but I can't even buy the bigger XP. Yeah, whatever. Alright, we're gonna take another one on the chin here.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
Hopefully we can pull it together before it gets too late. It's hurting turn mucus. I thought ambergris was whale is it mucus? Something from whales. Solid substance comes from the digestive from sperm whales. Digestive system of sperm whales. We're actually not too far off on this one. Oh my god, okay. Barely got across the finish line. If I could have upgraded this bad boy, I think we'd be alright.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in
We did. We
straight
got a
lines.
win. I think the game felt bad for us. Said this dude's eating fucking shit faster than we can stop him. Damn, I keep thinking these aquatic items could help us out. Junk items. Now, junk items could help. Potentially. Or they could do nothing. Slow. At the start of each fight, use this. Why did this go up? It looked like that went up when I sold it. Enjoy a good card game? I do too. Okay, so Insect Wing, good. XP, good. You sell this, your leftmost slow item gets 1 second of slow. It's kind of tempting. The Clamara could be useful against people that have big item setups. At the start of the fight, you immediately use it. I don't know what else I would even use right now. The crit item we definitely want. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's fucking do it. What else you got here? So this, your leftmost cooldown is reduced.
Now that's a bargain.
Regeneration, I'll take. This is pretty much just all buying and selling stuff to boost your junk. Your items crit, that's good stuff.
Park to clean up the bazaar.
You know, the Stinger probably is better. It's still 9 seconds. It does have lifesteal, though. It ain't much.
Years, waiting for you.
But more items means potentially more chance to crit, and crit fires off throwing knife. I'm kind of hopeful we could kill the mod squad, but also... let's just... we'll fight down. I'm 2 from level. If we fail, I don't get to level before our next combat. When you sell this, your leftmost item gives 10 crit. That'd be great. I'd like to get the narwhal to 100%. I guess I could still fit a medium item if I sell the bayonet. And, like, the Horning Steel is a possible sell, too.
See that plank? Walk it.
When this gain haste, it gains 10% crit for the fight. Oh, sweet Christ. Don't do this to me. What am I supposed to do with that?
Most of the tyrant's gold.
What are you doing? Why are you doing me like that, dude? Come on. I could sell it. I could sell it. Or I could go rocket launcher build. Like the total sociopath I am. I'm thinking here. 150 damage every 8 seconds. It takes up a lot of spaces is the only problem. I can't give it haste. Haste I'm not as worried about, though, right now. We could find a way for haste. I was thinking we could stack the damage, but I think we're kind of committed to doing this. And honestly, giving all of our items damage like that's great, too, so... No complaints here.
Wisdom, since you have come to me.
Oh boy, Aquatic has crit.
Now this will inspire the crew.
I've never tried stacking regen, but I think I want to take XP and gold. It'd be really good to start upgrading some of these items.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
And yeah, maybe there's items that, like, when you use aquatic item, gain haste. Oh, sweet Christ. How does he have an igloo? We haven't even been able to fight this guy yet. What the fuck? He's got, like... see, this is what I don't understand. As far as I'm aware, both of these items come from an NPC, but maybe his character can just get them, too. Maybe for this character, they have to come from an NPC. Damn, he's gonna toast me. My kingdom for a life preserver. There it is. So that's that spiky shield. I guess some dumb went AFK for a minute, but yeah, that's a lot of people do the spiky shield setup. We weren't too far off. I need health, I think. I don't think that health would make too much... Oh, alright, let's just do it. Sells small items. Can we get anything good here? Any upgrades? Well, that's a gold clam. So now this is interesting. When you use an aquatic item, gain 10 shield. If it had a lot of shield, it could be decent. But how many... I don't even have that many aquatic items. Gold shoe blade, grape shot. When you use another ammo item, this reloads.
If you want something,
We're kind of stuck with what we got. Infernal Lord kicks my butt. Let's do Foreman. Anything useful here? Maybe Cog could be cool. I think I'm just interested in juicing the Narwhal up. The bayonet functions like 20 extra damage. What's this? When you use an adjacent large item, this gains 30% damage. When you use an adjacent medium, it gains 20%. Hard pivot into crane build, where you put the grindstone on the crane. That's kind of interesting. The thing is, it's already a gold item, so it only has one more upgrade, but... I know 20% doesn't sound like much, but it would be 120, then like 144, and then so forth. But the first hit would still be below 200 damage for 10 seconds. Well, but then the grindstone gives it damage too. I could upgrade the grindstone if I wanted to swap. You can haste it too, which is a thing. Dude, I'm so tempted. I need 3 spaces. 1, 2, 3 spaces. Easy gets it. Okay, yeah, this thing's way too slow. This does scale Narwhal. I'm kind of hurting myself by not having another medium item to the side of it. I'm doing it. This is crazed. Absolutely crazed. This is how you throw the run. But the run's already kind of toasted, so let's try it out. Let's freaking do it. I want this guy upgraded, because I think it's going to give it a lot more damage. Yeah, 20 for the fight. And he's getting a percentile increase. So that's kind of cool. Ooh, 2 income, very tempting. I think we can go income. Caravan could be income as well. Let's see what JJ has for us. Nothing. Any mediums? Astrolabe. When you use another weapon item, this gains haste. Flagship is cool. What are you? Vehicle weapon tool. If you have another tool, ammo, property, or friend. Well, I have a friend. I have a tool. Got a couple tools. Yeah, you really want to max him out. He's tempting. He's tempting to buff the crane. Cloth. I feel bad. This guy would need so much work to get good. Debating. I would sell these two probably. Although 10% crit's probably not too much. I guess I could sell... Oh boy. Oh boy. But this does double crit damage. Alright, well, what's... Oh, fuck. What's the... 6 seconds? See, I really want something fast like the grindstone to boost him up. I think we could scale his damage really well. Alright, we'll start with the shield.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
And what do we want to do with that? Narwhal and steel are pretty fast. I like the pet. I like the crit on him. We don't really need it, though. I'd like to crit with the crane when we swing. And those aquatics are too expensive. So now we got this shit shield. I'd probably still rather have... You know what I'd really rather have? I'd rather have the captain's wheel. The captain's wheel would be really good, because that just churns out haste. And then I could put that on the narwhal, too, and we could go like a... Well, I don't know if a one-weapon build would work. That's true. There's a lot of crit chance on the shield if we built that up. I want to see what the damage scaling looks like on this puppy, though. Unfortunately, we're playing a guy with a beastly build, so he's gonna fuck me quick.
You can learn a lot from losing.
I wonder if I got a wheel and like a lifesteal setup, how that would work. Get chocolate. I've got such shit health, too. That guy had almost 3 times my health. So I think getting chocolate might be a good answer here. It's only 150. It's not fantastic. Oh boy. God damn. How much space would that take up? Ugh, it's lifesteal. I like the lifesteal. I'd have to sell all of these things. This would just be such a fucking shit setup. I'm so tempted though. It's a gold one. I have a guaranteed crit lifesteal on the crane. Yeah, the crane just has this huge issue where it's so slow. So the crane would really need to be hasted. I think the haste items are better. I forget if water wheel would work or not. Let's re-roll. I can't do that. That would be suicide. I'd be crazed. No. I know a fail when I see one. And things are already pretty grim. We got 1 win under our belt. Oh, he's got toxic knuckles. Those are kind of cool. He's got a toxic concealed dagger. Wow. Did I just lose like everything? This crane was a suicide mission. Plain and simple, man. Everybody's got slow and shit. Unfortunately, we have income, so the money's not such an issue. Aquatic item, cooldown, tempting. Oh, man. I don't know. Okay, medium items.
I'm pretty laid back.
And that's really slow. The gunblade. It is a weapon. These items have crit and a cooldown reduction. I need something that actually... Like, the star chart's kind of nice, too, but also it's like, again... I need something that's casting. When the items, or the adjacent items, are used, it gains 20% damage for the fight. So that just don't work.
See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
You are amusing.
What else you got?
Fight?
Eels, trebuchet, 8 seconds. Come on, dude. I need something. Something with a use. Flagship could be best. Oh, Jesus. The Cove, the Lighthouse. Boy. I know. I keep seeing them. I hate this, but I think... Oh, I don't know. You're already a tool. We got plenty of tools. So flagship can be good. I have a friend. I don't have a property. It's underleveled. But it does attack quickly, and I think its multicast will actually count towards this.
Dust in my palm, but thank you.
Yeah, let's see. We'll see how this goes. This is gonna be a slaughter.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Oh man.
Squabble with nobodies. You should know.
It's just bunk. I tried to build on the crane, and I knew that was a trap. I knew it. Oh boy, he's got crit frosting my shit too, so my damage isn't even going up. Let's see though. Okay, so I got at least a confirmation. The triple multicast does buff the crane a lot. Let's see what kind of enchant we get. Cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. I mean, if we're going all in on the crane, if the crane gets slowed, we pretty much just lose.
I'm on the edge of the plank.
You have great potential. Let me train.
What's that? The first time you use a large item each fight, adjacent items gain 15% crit. Use an item, your items gain crit for the fight, but you have 50% less base. Same run. It's not going well. Alright, man. It ain't going well. Okay. Does that nerf his crit? No, it doesn't. %15 crit. I mean, I lost a bunch of NPC fights, which is a problem. I'm under-leveled, which is a problem. You gain life when you level. Ideally, I would probably have like 3,000 health now, because I need a little bit of time to rev up. I don't have any shields. There's no healing. I want to say it was a valiant attempt. That's ending up in smoke. It was like fucking up in jungle. Yeah, actually. No, that's exactly what it is, Sumdum, because you get behind on XP, and then you can't gank, and they get further ahead. No, that's actually an app comparison. This is a very interesting build. Like, I can get some serious damage with the crane. If I had some way to sustain, it could get real crazy.
Was that even a battle? Maybe
When you poison, gain regeneration. That's a fun item. Upgrade leftmost aquatic item. We're definitely upgrading this puppy.
Now this will inspire the
Wish I liked that game. It has the juice. What, League?
Will more raids, more
Oh boy, I'm too poor. I enjoy League. I've just played so much of it over the last, what, 12 years? Get 3 items. Damn, I could get a diamond item. I guess we'll just get XP and prepare to lose. Here we go.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen.
What I found with League was it just took so long to rank up, too. Like, I started and I went right into ranked when I came back and got placed, like, bronze 4, bronze 3. I think it was, like, bronze 4. and, you know, you get a lot of points early on when you first place, because it's trying to get you to your spot. So I missed that boat. I eventually figured out how to play. It had like an 80 to 85% win rate, and I think I climbed from 3 to silver 5 over the course of playing. Oh my god, we actually won because of the crane. Over the course of, I don't know, like 2 months of playing fucking 8-9 hours a day. It was awful. It's fucking awful. Yeah, the crane came through for us there. We sat there and got tossed, and then the crane just smashed that guy in half. That was beautiful. So you're telling me there's a chance. Now that chance is chocolate bars, baby. I'm like I said, I'm so far behind right now. I think roaming islands usually pretty weak. I don't have any shields, I don't have any heals. I pretty much have to hope we're fighting slow characters. So like, burn builds, poison builds, shield builds, heal builds will do well against. If we bump into people who are aggressive weapon builds, though, I just lose. Yeah, I mean, this scales up so fast. It's kind of crazy. When this boat goes off here, he's just going to fly up to, like, 3K. There he goes. Wow, even better, 6K. That's insane. Man, if I could get it... This is a great setup. If I could get a... If I had a good shield item just to help me hold on. There you go, 20,000 damage. Somehow he lived 20,000 damage. I don't know what happened there. You should imagine I could vigor my way into diamond, but then again, I am in fact an idiot. Your leftmost item has plus 6 to healing. Isn't that great? Wow, it's not. Spoilers, it wasn't. Okay. Leftmost weapon. So we want to upgrade the crane. The crane should now gain, it indeed gains 60% damage from the boat, which is fantastic. If there was like a medium property that gave shield or healing, this would be a fucking great build. Oh man, I want to buy monster skills, but I also want to buy health.
Stick close to me.
Yeah, I like to gamba. Okay, first time you fall below half health, each fight frees all enemy items. That's nice. I like that. When you use a large item, haste 2 small items. That's useless for me. When you heal poison, at the start of each fight, slow an item. Okay, so we'll do this. And hopefully that second buys me the time I need. Unfortunately, anyone I see playing this thing seems to be weapons when I want it not to be. The fucking weapon build will just light me up. Is it weapon? It looks poison? Okay, okay, she's poison armor. We'll see about this. She's got lots of shields. It's really good for us. The multicast goes off. He immediately soars up to 1,200 damage. Oh boy. Now I have to hope I get another crane off. Either the crane goes off or we lose. Crane goes off and we win. If it doesn't go off, we lose. It's not gonna go off. It's not gonna go off. It's not gonna go off. Oh, it went off! It went off and it killed him at the same time that I lost. The Radiant Crane is currently dealing 60,000 damage. Dude, I wish I could find... There's a skill that when you... Ooh, enchanted items. Oh, come on. The Fiery Crow's Nest. Oh, man. This is weird. Okay, hold on a second. Unfortunately, the Crow's Nest doesn't proc. I guess the property's a weapon. That's too slow. Oh, man. The fact that this is lifesteal is cool. It's way too late for that. Ooh, freeze 1 item for 6 seconds. Those are funny. Okay, I don't know what this does. Shiny. 10 healing when you buy an aquatic item. This gains 15. Reload the item to the side of this and shield. It's like it's kind of tempting to get rid of this shit and just take the heal. In hope that it buys me time. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Wisely, mortal, because it was expensive.
Aquatic item cooldown means more damage. Vehicle cooldown... Oh, hold on. Vehicle cooldowns is probably what I want. Yeah, vehicle cooldowns is what I want. 5%, that'll help a little bit. Let's fight the Trash Titan, I think. God, it's gonna lead us right up to this win, and then I'm gonna get knocked. Oh, shoot, but now we only get 2 shots on the boat. Fuck, I screwed up. I forgot there was value to that thing. The question is how much value, though. And the crane just immediately crit and killed him. Damn, dude. I wonder if there's a friend that heals. When you use a small item, charge a large item for 1 second. Okay. This just became amazing. Actually amazing.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my
Any
weapons,
aquatics?
and you might.
I don't have a lot of money.
Go make some more stories.
And for some reason... Oh, this has multicast. Okay, so that is actually a cool item. Something like that wrecking ball? Hell yeah. Alright, here's our play. I could give 25 damage, but I think, ooh, your heal items heal for 50 more for the rest of the day. How good is that? That sounds really nice. It sounds like it would very quickly outscale having a percentage increase health. So, let's cross our butt cheeks and hope. This guy looks like a burn build. That's really good for us. Potentially really... Oh, he got a lot of burn really quick, though. So maybe that's not so great. Oh, God, he's going to toast me. He's toast. We're dead. Nope, nope. He has a really powerful burn build. Holy shit. How did he get so much so fast?
Well, guess I do have one to go.
Damn. He's got a couple really powerful items. Yeah, the heal's not so huge, because the heal is kind of... I mean, it was like 160 health, right? But he stacked up 400 burn really fast, which is like every second we take 400 damage. So, as soon as I saw it pop off that much in the beginning, I knew it was going to be fast. This is a super interesting build, though. I think a better variation would get rid of the flagship. Maybe. So you can get the multicast tool, I think, that's a medium. And it probably goes fast. I don't... it's diamond right now. You can get it pretty early on, though. Man. I kind of screwed up by getting rid of one of the casts on the flagship, too. And you're right, Laz. I did upgrade this. I could have just taken more health, but the more health wouldn't have mattered. I threw a lot of fights, I think, is the reality. They're playing through the early game. I lost some of the jungle fights, which lost me XP, which does lose HP. In the long term, I probably could have had like 5k health if I was winning those fights. The Petrifying Gaze does nothing against the burn build either, which is unfortunate, because once the burn's up, I just keep dropping. I was kind of relying on this to give me an extra second to try to get my crane off. But I'd really like to try this again. I don't know if I'll ever get this lucky again. You don't get to pick your items, you only get to pick who you fight. So, like the Grindstone just dumping damage into the Radiant Crane, plus giving it that 40% every time it goes off is fucking sick. I think that combo alone could probably be pretty good if you had lots of armor items. Like, I bet you could probably go some sort of, like, armor estate build or something. I don't know. I don't know if that would have value. Not without the flagship, probably. But you could probably go a tanky build where you just buy time for the crane with a grindstone and you'd be good. I know you like the crow's nest. The crow's nest is just problematic because it's so dang big and it doesn't do anything. If you did crow's... Okay. If you do crow's nest, you would need that armor item, the medium armor one that we had at the start of the game, and you need like 1,000 armor on it. So that way you could armor yourself up while the crane goes. Because the lifesteal is great, but if you die before the crane attacks, because it's a 10-second attack, you're toasted. And lots of people do have slows, so 10 seconds getting slowed. I don't know if slow's 50 or 100%. I think it's 100%. Is real brutal. I think there's an item called, let's see, is it Water Wheel? Bazaar. Finding information on this game is not that easy yet. I think a lot of people haven't put stuff together. Resources. But there's an item called Water Wheel. I know it hastes things. It might only haste aquatic items, though. Haste also super effective with the crane. Oh, totally. Yeah, it's the flip side too, right? Like you get 50% more crane swings. I liked that. That was at least fun. I was going to lose with the pet build too, so that was at least fun. All right, well, we're not going to have time for another run. We have about 15 minutes left for normal stream end. But I've been digging on this, so I was happy to play this for like 45 minutes after we finished up Michigan. Like I said, we are done with Horror Month. Horror Month has come to a close. We're going to pull the lights off. The lights are down. We pack it in. And we wait for the next October, for the next Horror Month to begin. Sayonara. Thanks for the fun. Yeah, I love Horror Month, man.
And one more for the road.
Thank you, Pack, for the $502 donation and giving us one final Horror Month scream. I may still forget and leave them on. I will try my best to disable everything for tomorrow. But again, if you want a shirt before they go out of stock, tomorrow they're going to be down when I wake up. They'll be up through the night, though. Next year, we'll have a new one for Horror Month. I'll try to put a logo, not a logo, like text illustrating that it had purpose as a commemorative Horror Month shirt. But I want to do the icon this year, so anywho. Mission accomplished. We're back to normal games, normal schedule. Got the wheel on Friday. We got Animal Crossing tomorrow. And we have Death Stranding on Tuesday. Black shirt option. I will. This one just needed to be lighter because of the design. But man, this is the only white shirt I own. Would have loved black. It didn't look that good on black, was the problem I had. But pretty much everything I own in my wardrobe is a black or gray shirt. So, yeah, this stands out. Can't wait for that FF8 stream. Yeah, keep dreaming. Maybe in another year or so. Have a great night, guys. I'm out of here. Take it easy. We'll catch you all tomorrow at 9 o'clock Eastern. Until then, be safe, everybody.